I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
12 years. I never expected it to turn out like this. TheBoxingVoice.com. Shout out to the community, man. I appreciate y'all.
What's happening, people? Info Joe, Los Angeles, in the building.
Adrian, the problem rolling, the man from the frozen tundra.
Keem, straight out of Florida. Liz Lowe, Decatur, Georgia.
You already know what it is. It's the Queen, Martha K, Detroit, stand up.
David Maldonado, New York City. Yo, Nuts, don't cut me off, man. Don't cut me off.
King Amina of Essex, catch me for them championship rounds.
Big Superman, Plainview, Texas.
Davidian in Buffalo. God bless you all.
In Jesus' name.
Without Chai, it ain't nothing. Without the callers, it ain't nothing, man.
Bad Girl, TKO, San Diego, California.
Big Fish, Vegas, Palm Beach, Florida.
Detroit, the Incredible, straight out the ATL.
James Benitez, Huntsville, Alabama. It ain't hating, it's just the truth.
Show Kid, Mount Vernon, New York, suckers.
SDS Promotions.
Coach Mide from London, UK.
Checking in from Tennessee, it's Lethal James, P-A-Y-N-E. It's lethal.
Line 6 Reed, just spreading that boots gospel.
Bo from Bama, only in America.
Well, I'm a true attestation to the American dream.
King Born, Crown Heights, Brooklyn. You heard? 4 chicken wings and french fries, breakfast and champions. Let's get to it.
JT, New Orleans, Louisiana.
Stuff like that.
Yo, TVV, this Coach J-Mac. New Orleans, Louisiana, 504, baby.
What have you?
C, Y, E.
California. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for some.
This is the #1 pound for pound and 2-division champion, Marvin the Tank Furman from Dallas, Texas.
LV Southern, from DC to Stunt City, Bomb Squad.
Brandon Maurice, a.k.a. the AJ Trucking, straight out of Cincinnati, baby.
Madbad 100, U.S. Virgin Islands.
Chickarelli, Hollister, California.
Luis Reyes, Boston, Mass. Yo, drop that SDS shit,
This
son.
message was brought to you by SDS Promotions.
The voice of the people. There is no equal. You can add Nestor Gibbs on Skype to be part of the conversation. TheBoxingVoice.com.
As I always say, please make sure you push the thumbs up. Share this in every episode of the Boxing Voice podcast. This is TBV for life. If you ain't on Patreon, that's because you're stupid.
What up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another Friday morning edition of the Boxing Voice Radio, TGIF for sure. We made it past another work week, and we're here to discuss David El Monstro Benavidez, who is attempting his invasion of the cruiserweight division on May 2nd, a.k.a. Cinco de Mayo. He's snatching that date from Canelo Alvarez. This is a known date of Canelo. Before Canelo, it was Mayweather. Before Mayweather, it was Oscar. David, in his first attempt to snatch this date, can he do it? Is this fight big enough to grab the attention of the Mexican public and the boxing world altogether? We're going to dive into the strange silence surrounding this T-Mobile Arena affair. It's strange, man. No hype for the Benavidez fight. But is it because some believe that Benavidez is using a 200-pound limit of cruiserweight as a pit stop before coming back down and fighting Dmitry Bivol at light heavyweight? Meanwhile, you got Jai Opetaia, who's going to be fighting this weekend for Zuffa Boxing, and doubling down in the headlines saying that Zuffa is still going to let him unify and undispute. So it seems like Jai Opetaia waiting for the winner of May 2nd, Zurdo versus Benavidez. But Benavidez, if he wins, seems like he has his eyes and attention set on Dmitry Bivol. But is the cruiserweight division a dead zone? Not on the zone, but a dead zone because of the lack of buzz. Golden Boy Promotions started promoting this David Benavidez Zurdo fight early. So why is there a lack of buzz for this fight? The marketing obviously was there. They started the promotion early. We're 2 months out, or should I say less than 2 months out for this, what in boxing is known as a great fight. Mexico versus Mexico. Can Benavidez actually save the division? Does Benavidez coming into the cruiserweight division make it a high, level division or a popular division? And maybe that's the issue. Cruiserweight has always notoriously been one of those divisions that's overlooked. Is the star power of Benavidez not big enough to carry the promotion? That's supposed to take place on May 2nd, 2026, the T-Mobile Arena. A lot of questions will be answered, and there's a lot of questions to ask right now. Can Benavidez attract the crowd to take over Cinco de Mayo? Can Benavidez have this event be successful and keep these Mexican dates, Cinco de Mayo, September 17th? Is moving up to challenge the unified WBA, WBO king in Gilberto Zurdo Ramirez, who's 48-1. That one loss coming at the hands of the man that Benavidez wants to get his hands on, which is Dmitry Bivol, who also beat Artur Beterbiev. It'll be a Cinco de Mayo weekend. It's going to be a PBC Amazon Prime Video pay-per-view. It's going to be two Mexicans. Hopefully they go down as titans. Why? Because we've had so many great Mexican versus Mexican affairs. This could do wonders for the career of Benavidez and Zurdo if they give us an all-action affair that results in a rematch. Now, some might say that a rematch would be a setback for Benavidez, who's looking at bigger and better things with Dmitry Bivol. And Jai Opetaia peeking over the Zuffa fence, looking at Benavidez. Benavidez is coming off of a demolition of Anthony Yard. But the jump to 200 pounds, is it a temporary thing? Or is it long-term? Could Benavidez rule at cruiserweight and potentially move up to heavyweight? Or should he come back down for Dmitry Bivol? Should he return to 175 pounds after putting on this much weight for the Zurdo fight? Is Zurdo being overlooked? Ramirez did only lose to a great boxer in Dmitry Bivol. He has IQ. He's got the frame to make Benavidez look like a regular human being. He's not small. David isn't going to be this big monster in there with Zurdo, who himself is a monster. David, on the other hand, is the one that has to fatten up and gain weight for the move up. Enter Jai Opetaia, though, and the Dana White effect. While PBC will be in Vegas doing their thing, Opetaia is waving that Zuffa Boxing flag. He's allegedly a boogeyman in the division, and he's tired of waiting. But he signed to Zuffa Boxing. Can they disrupt the old guard enough and get Jai Opetaia where he needs to go? Because Opetaia is demanding for unifications, putting pressure on the winner of Benavidez and Ramirez, putting them in a tight spot. Will David, if he wins, look down to 175? Would he prefer to cut weight than to face Jai Opetaia in what may be a big fight because of the backing of Opetaia? He is with Turki Al-Sheikh. But the verdict is there is a lack of star power. There's certainly a debate that there are symptoms of a starless division. If Benavidez wins and stays, maybe he can shed some light on this otherwise barren division. If not, he leaves it in the shadow realm like Vin Diesel in Pitch Black. Because no one talks about these guys up there. No one at all. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. It's going to put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that do not know we're rocking out every day. So what is this for Benavidez? Is it a side quest or is this legacy? Does winning a belt at 200 pounds actually help Benavidez move up on the pound-for-pound list? Remember that question. Does beating Zurdo at 200 pounds help Benavidez move up the pound-for-pound list? And the Zurdo disrespect. Why is a 48-1 unified champ being treated not only as the B-side, but being counted out? No one is picking Zurdo to win. And Zuffa versus the world. Will Dana actually allow Jai Opetaia to unify with the other sanctioning bodies, or will he just create a Zuffa verse bubble for Jai to feel like a champion in? And Jai Opetaia, is he truly the most avoided man in boxing? Is he really a boogeyman? Who wins between Benavidez and Opetaia in your opinion? And the Cinco de Mayo stakes, man. Does the loser of Benavidez Ramirez ever get back to a pay-per-view main event? This is what we're talking about. Plus, we're previewing and predicting this weekend's fights with Jai Opetaia, who's going to be taking on Brandon Glanton in a 12-round for Opetaia's lineal Ring Magazine and the IBF strap. It looks like that's going to be back on the line. Ricardo Salas on the undercard taking on Jesus Serracho, who we all know. And we got a couple of other return fighters. Emiliano Alvarado is returning. Bradley Ochoa is returning. Debuting for the first time with Zuffa, Senard Bunch. But we got a $10 super chat from the Light. Shout out to the chat. Ness, this would be a Good co-main event to Davis Pitbull 2 with Lamont versus Zepeda on the undercard. I don't think this fight can carry a card by itself. I got David by KO. Damn. Oh, so Wilson, $2, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. I personally think Zurdo ducking Ja. Well, there you go. Damian Marshall, salute. Mama V, what it do? V Mason, salute. Tavon Burns, welcome back. Good to always see you, man. El Juano, good morning. Rich Porter, what up? Big Zig Bo, what up? Weedy, what it do? Young Ghost 2.0, salute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ruler's back. Big Money. Pristine the Hater. Steven Gonzalez from Border Wars. Let's go, Steven. Bust him up. Let's go. Rule 10504. F. Graham, what up? The Earthquake. Rocking out with us for mad years. What's good? Salute to everybody. I told my wife I'm taking her to the beach today, man. I told her I'm going to take her to the beach because I know y'all ain't calling in for this hardcore show. It's crazy. I feel bad for Benavidez, bro. No love, no hype for his fight. Nasty work, man. What did he do to fall off like this? Sin City Los, what it do? Sin City Los. Gotta unmute.
There we go. Hey, good morning, Ness.
Morning.
Hey, man, I think you hit it right on the nail. I think the division is just a little shallow. And Zurdo coming, losing to Bivol, smaller guy back, a few fights back. I think that kind of damaged his reputation. In terms of Opetaia long term, I think it would benefit David to eventually fight him, probably maybe next or 2 fights after, because of I just think that Zuffa brand will only give David more exposure. I think eventually over time, it'll be a matter of time before we see Zuffa offer that money and we see that Opetaia versus Benavidez fight. But yeah, I think really the fight that makes sense for David is going to be Bivol or Better Beef at light heavyweight. So I think right now he's just doing his little side quest and, just trying to pad his record a little bit. But that's
do you want Better Beef off the loss and 41 years old?
I think so. I think it makes sense based on the performance that he had against Bivol. I mean, he looked really good. Both fights were close. I think he would, give David some trouble, but I think long term, I think David would get him. And maybe that's what David's trying to do. Maybe David's trying to age him out just a little bit. But yeah, I think that's just my opinion on it. I'm gonna try to do my best to call in a lot more, but yeah, I'm excited for the fight this weekend. I'm actually gonna be working it at the Zuffa. It'll be my first pro fight.
As a ref?
No, as a inspector.
Okay.
So,
hey, man, one step closer. That's what's up.
Yeah, so one step in the door now, and we'll see how it goes. But
congrats.
I'll have to follow up with you. Appreciate you. But yeah, that's all I got, Ness. Yeah, I think he's just trying to buy himself some time to see what the landscape pans out.
Was it hard to transition from amateur to pro?
No, well, I'm doing my USA Boxing reffing and judging still, but in terms of like getting to the pros, it's kind of a political game and kind of a long-term game. And I think, I kind of reached out and was like, hey, what's the quickest path potentially to get there? And the inspector role has been kind of that path right now. I've been doing it for about 3 years, doing MMA and boxing here in Vegas.
Nice.
And yeah, looking forward to kind of, work my way up, and we'll see where it goes. Maybe in a few years, I'll get that ref call or judge call.
Hey, man, keep hustling. Congrats. I love it. You're going to inspire Malcolm. You got to inspire Malcolm, man. He wants to do it too. He's got a bunch of hundreds of amateur fights under his belt already.
Yeah. He's got to keep grinding, man. And hopefully, you get noticed. It's kind of one of those things that's, hopefully, someone takes notice of your work. But yeah, next time you're in Vegas, let me know. We'll link
For
up.
sure.
Maybe grab a drink or something.
You got it.
Take it easy,
Appreciate you, man. I'll be drinking that water, though, because I done stopped drinking alcohol. But shout out to Sin City Los, amateur boxing ref, listens to a boxing podcast, watches boxing, works as an inspector for the professional side of boxing, and spars. Yeah. That's a real fan right there. That's a real fan. Big boy, too. He in the heavyweight division, man, so y'all be careful. Y'all be careful. Trilosphily, what up? Phone lines are open. If you're looking for the actual phone number to call from your cell phone or your landline or your work phone, that is in the description. It's under the words One Tap Mobile, and it will put you right in queue. Oh, so Wilson, $5 in the fight. Is the fight bubbling among the Mexicans and Latin boxing networks and social outlets? I don't think so, because I get both. I'm not feeling it. We need Baby Joker. Where he at? What up, Trilosphily?
What up, man? You getting them steps in this morning or what?
You know it.
Let's go. Where you at?
Routine.
How many?
I just started at 9, man. Let me see. 3,185.
Let's go.
Just started.
As far as the subject, I don't know if this was like if Canelo was gonna fight in May, there'd be a lot more buzz. I mean, that's obvious. That's face of boxing towards the end of his career, but Benavidez, I don't think he's there yet, star power wise. This will be his first fight at cruiserweight, right?
First fight at cruiser, yep.
So how do you think that's going to fare for him?
What do you mean?
Being with the big boys.
I mean, he's fighting a dude that moved up himself, so he's not fighting a natural cruiser just yet.
Yeah, but someone who's fought there for quite a while now, right? So
for sure, but he sparred him. He's familiar.
All right. I don't want to say it's too early, but I want to say it's a little too early. Once we get closer to that date, I think things will really start to pick up. There's going to be, more. I mean, are there more like scheduled press conferences or anything? Or?
Not now. I mean, final press conference. Remember, they already spent the money and did a press conference. That's what I'm saying. Nobody cared. They did a press conference. They did a Zoom and they did a real press conference already, I believe. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
They started the promotion early. It's just not, you know what I mean? It's not hitting the fans.
Yeah.
Or they're not responding.
Yeah, man. To fight on that date, you know what I mean? Like they're saying, like, oh, I took Canelo, the Cinco de Mayo date and all this shit, and then Mayweather's gonna fight Pacquiao on Mexican Independence Day weekend.
I don't even know what date that is, but yeah, you can't say you took Canelo's date if it's not a movie. You got to make the weekend a movie. Like people gotta come out and show they're gonna spend money in Vegas. Then that means you did it. You had it lit. But if people don't come out, it's gonna be a problem.
I'm not feeling it right now. I'm just saying, like, as we get closer, there'll be more buzz, I think, like coming up on that weekend, just because it's Cinco de Mayo weekend, big boxing weekend, but I don't know. It's a little too early for me. I mean, we're 2 months away.
Less than, what is it, 56 days?
That's quite a bit, man. So I don't know if you get some clips from Benavidez or Zurdo or Malik Scott. Is Malik Scott still training Zurdo?
I mean, that's the last I heard. I don't know if that's still a thing, but yes, it was. When he was on Inside the Ring, that's what he was saying.
And who's training Benavidez? His dad, or does he have like a supplemental coach? His daddy.
Daddy.
Okay. Well, why don't you get him on the show? His dad. You're still cool with his dad, right?
Yeah, you know how it is, bro. I need somebody else to be doing that shit because you got to stay on top of guys, especially Benavidez. He's busy, bro. He got so many fighters. You know, it's like Robert. Somebody tells me get Robert on. It takes me like 2 weeks before we could actually, you know, figure out not figure out, but lock in a time because it's like, you know, we on 2 different time zones. He trains dozen fighters, but I can try. Long story short, I can try.
You think there's some pressure, like David Benavidez is feeling any pressure about fighting on Cinco de Mayo weekend and the pressure of people wanting him to be the next Mexican face of boxing and all that shit? And then if you don't do the numbers, you think that's gonna hit his ego or you know what I mean? Like,
of course.
His confidence, all that shit, right?
Of course, bro. That shit is playing in the back of his mind.
All the shit that Two-Tone is saying, you know what I mean? Two-Tone's always like, he's the new Mexican face of boxing.
Yeah, he's got a lot of pressure. It don't matter what Two-Tone is saying. I mean, you took the date. You the next Mexican to try and take that date, so all eyes are on you. You know, if you drop the ball, you drop the ball. You know, he got to get his team together. Like, he got to do his work in the gym, but there's got to be people, you know, promoting, pushing this shit. This is where a guy like Bill Haney, you know, shines at. This is where he earns his keep at because he keeps the buzz. Sure. Remember, we had the Brian Norman fight for 4 months. This fight was announced. Sure. This fight was announced 90 days out and is already dead in the water. If I don't talk about this, we don't talk about this. Nobody calls into this show to be like, man, I can't wait for that old Mexico versus Mexico. Viva Mexico, Zurdo and Benavidez. Coño, you know, where's the carne asada? Yeah, right. Nobody's saying shit. They just walking over Zurdo. They think Zurdo is a, you know, an automatic loss.
I don't think so. I mean, I think Zurdo might give him a good fucking fight. I might even put some money on Zurdo, to tell you the truth. How old is Zurdo now? In his, mid-30s?
Let me check.
Maybe?
I shall check.
Because the age factor might fucking change my mind, but I don't know.
I don't know. He was always slow to me, so he gonna have issues with Benavidez. Period. Point blank.
I do like those angles he was using.
34. He's young, bro. 34 is fucking young.
All right. Yeah, he is kind of slow, but implementing angles and stuff, I think he did that, against Joe Smith Jr.?
And he got 48 wins, but, bro, who the fuck he beat? Like, who's his best win?
Maybe Joe Smith Jr.?
Dortitos, Billy Smith, a decent win. Joe Smith, a decent win. I mean, he got some decent wins. Nothing crazy, though, especially not at cruiser or light heavyweight. Yeah, he can get ran over.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
The dudes he was fighting, man, you kidding me? Fucking Benavidez will fold those fuckers up and put them in a nightstand.
Damn it.
All these guys, look, Dominic Bozell, Uneski Gonzalez, yo, bro, David would fucking send his ass back to Cuba right along with Sullivan Barrera.
Hey, is Zurdo, is he a ticket seller? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know what headline he's ever done that was mentioned as a 10,000 tickets.
Yeah, because I mean, I want to say because he's from Sinaloa, and I want to say the Mexicans from they'll fucking travel to go see Zurdo. I feel like what I mean?
I hope, man. He's like the fucking cowboy hat wearing Mexican. He's the real deal. He deserves that love.
He's fucking vaquero too.
Yeah,
vaquero the sequel, dog. So well. As we get closer, man, I mean, I'll throw a fucking carne asada. It's not gonna be fight party, but it'll just be like at my in-laws' house. My father-in-law is a boxing fan. My brother-in-law, and we'll just fucking do a carne asada and watch the fights. I mean, what the fuck is the undercard even looking like? I don't even know anything about it, or they haven't announced it.
Yeah, let me see what's on BoxRec right now.
Because Because I mean, that could change things.
And that is the problem. There's no hype because there's no undercard. It's just the main event. Damn, that's crazy.
Is it? So this
Not
is going
even
to be on
one fight
PBC, right?
Yeah, PBC.
This is
PBC.
PBC. Okay, so
TGB,
there's, but
Oscar
this
De
is
La Hoya Promotions, and Samson Boxing.
Okay, so I mean, so there's going to be Golden Boy fighters and Al Heyman fighters and TGB. Do they always fucking fight each other, the promoters, or do they put their own guys against each other? I forget, man.
Sometimes they mix and match when it's something like this.
Journey.
Yeah, when it's something like this, they usually mix and match. They try
does,
anyway.
The fuck's his name? Is Kid Austin? Does he have a fight lined up already?
He's supposed to be fighting Lucas Body for the vacant.
On what card?
No announcement yet. But you know that's been the talk from the WBA. Him and Body.
Okay.
That's why Body didn't take the Albert Bell fight because he got the WBA ranking.
And Lucas Body's an MVP fighter, right?
Mm-hmm.
So MVP is not on the banner, so they ain't gonna.
Yeah,
fight
but they
there.
just got an ESPN deal.
Shit, right?
They got an ESPN deal, so Golden Boy might be okay sending Schofield that way to get the TV.
Yeah, go that way. So who the fuck else does Golden Boy even have available to fight in May?
That a lot of their fighters are fighting now. Kenneth Sims is fighting Barboza in the next week. A lot of their fighters are fighting now. But yeah, we'll see. Let me get to these other callers, champ.
All right, brother.
Pat Bandero. Uh-oh, Pat. Gotta unmute. Pat, gotta unmute. We got the light. No one beats David at cruiserweight. He has a 3-fight road to undisputed. Opetaia, Zurdo, Noel. David can undispute and move back down to fight Bivol. That's going to be tough moving back down. I wouldn't be recommending that. That sounds crazy, but Pat Bandero. Uh-oh, Pat having issues connecting. Remember, the number to call is in the description. Uh-oh. Is this baby Joker?
Yo, fuck David, bro.
Oh, he's back.
Hey, I like the fight, Nash, but you can't self-proclaim yourself to be something you never was. Or will be.
What he's saying he is?
A Mexican.
Oh, Lord.
Hey.
You still doing that?
Hell yeah. Hey, y'all really hyped up after he beat up Anthony Yard. Y'all forgot that he didn't look that great against Vosdik's old ass.
So you picking Zurdo?
No.
You picking the real Mexican?
Not yet. No, I'm saying that.
You scared.
I'm saying every time.
Pick Zurdo. Pick Zurdo with his big ass hat.
Every time David fought a dude bigger than him, he didn't look that good. And goddamn, I didn't know Zurdo was that much bigger than him. That dude is fucking massive. I checked his last 2 weigh-ins, and how the fuck you weigh 220 pounds rehydrated at that division? Now I'm wondering if David's gonna be that quick. He's gonna have to put on a lot of weight.
Bro, you seen the pad work video that's titled Point of View doing pad work for David? Of course he's still that quick. Motherfucker look like a rocket.
The dude holding the pads is moving his hands with him.
Oh, God.
Makes him look faster than what he is.
Oh, God. You still came back hating. Hilarious.
Nah, but for real, I like the fight. It's a good little scrap. But I don't see how this dude is going to move back down to fucking, 175 after he fights Zurdo? That's insane. How you 200 fucking pounds and then come back down, bro? That's crazy.
Hey, man, that's probably what it's going to take for him to actually lose because they can't beat him.
Hey, and fuck Opetaia and Zuffa too, bro. This disgusting fucking belt. It's a joke.
It got diamonds, bro.
Man, them shit, test them with something. Them shit are fake. Have a good one, ass, and fuck David.
All right, champ. Yo, look at that. His speed is the same at cruiserweight, bro.
There you go.
That boy fast. Mr. PBC, what up?
Yo, what's good?
What up?
I put in the king counter yesterday, but I didn't get it because you were busy with calls.
My bad.
Yeah, definitely. Hopefully I can get that today. But yeah, so what I'm saying with Zurdo and Benavidez, I believe that you've been right this whole time. It seems like when he gets to a pinnacle of his career where he's ready to get that big fight, judging by the last point when he was at 168. Either it's too late for him for his weight because he's too big, and then he jumps up. And I believe he was at a pinnacle at 175 to get the fight he needed to do by just sitting back and getting one more warm up. He's only been there for a year and a half. He moved to cruiserweight. I don't think he's coming back down. He's showing that look, he has to catch up with his weight, and he can't stay too low no more. I think him and Zurdo are like best friends. I've seen they kind of have that same weight issue and possibly need to be a heavyweight. So I think it's going to be a hard fight. Definitely, Zurdo. People keep on saying he's slow, but when I asked him what fight, it's mainly the Bivol, and Bivol's going to make you look slow. Definitely. I think for Spillin Smith, I'm starting to see that he got a new trainer, Malik, and that Asian dude. He's moving a little bit. He's stepping on angles a lot of bit, and I think that it's going to be a little different. David moving up to cruiserweight right away, and this is your first fight. And just like what Baby Joker said, shout out to him. Um, it seems like when he fights bigger dudes, he's not dominant, because he doesn't move his feet that much, so he tries to move his hands more. And his offense is his defense. He can't really get shit off if people ain't letting him. And Gazik was slow in that fight. And he was able to make sure to kind of simmer down David Benavidez. So I think it's going to be a good fight. Shout out to Bivol. His resume is looking real good. I'm going to be putting money on Zurdo, not because I hate David or nothing like that. I don't hate David. I think he's a good fighter. I just think he's moving up too fast.
Don't lose your money, bro. Don't lose your money, gang. Don't lose your money, my nigga. Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
Hey,
don't lose it.
Hey, man. Hey, shout out to Dave Benavidez. I mean, I think it's dope. But it seems a little weird that every time you need a big fight, you've been begging for one. You got to move up. And now you're fighting a
Hey,
dude
man.
just like you.
Who do we want to
looks like a
fight?
heavyweight.
Who did we want to
back.
fight?
Hold on. You're not coming back down to 175. Huh? Yeah, that's a Haney lie right there. You're not coming back down to 175. He's staying at cruiserweight, and I think Turkey wants to have Bivol come to cruiserweight and fight the winner of Jay Opetaia and Benavidez. But I'm not a fan of that. But I'm gonna keep it real. I mean, Two-Tone, do you think he's coming back down to 175 after this fight? Or after getting 2 belts at cruiserweight?
I think he frozen, man. He had Planet Fitness.
Oh, okay. But Ness, do you think he's going to go back down to 175 after getting 2
Yeah,
belts?
I think that's crazy even to think about that he's saying that. But because that's a 25-pound jump. That's not like 7 pounds, like 140 to welterweight, This is 25 pounds from 75 to cruiserweight. So his body might enjoy going up 25 pounds, and he's going to quickly
Exactly.
realize that he doesn't want to come back down. We'll see after he wins, when he got those belts.
No, you don't get 2 belts, and you're 2 belts away from being undisputed. What's the point of getting the 2 belts then?
I mean,
What's the
you're
point of
unified.
going
You're
up?
unified.
No, but you got to keep it real, Ness.
And he's going to get moved up on a
It's
pound
a
for
PR
pound.
move. It's a PR move to
Bro,
say, hey,
that's a
I moved
dangerous
up.
fight. Only one guy beat that guy in there, and Bivol's on the pound for pound list. It's not an easy fight. You don't do.
No. I'm just talking about the move up. I'm saying.
Yeah, but why would
it's
you do a
good
PR
way.
move that's not successful? You got to win. This is a real
No,
challenge.
hold on. Let me land it, and then you can get what
Okay.
I'm saying. You're talking about something different. If you move up to cruiserweight, you're already at 175. You got the belt. You received it because mandatories happened, and someone was supposed to do a rematch. But you don't want to seem like a pussy, so you be like, you know what? I'm gonna come back. You're not coming back. You had to move up because your body needs to move up. And that's what I've been trying to say with David. And you've been saying the same thing a little bit. Last time he was at 168, you made it clear. You put the puzzle together. He was right there. He could have called Canelo's bluff and did the little mandatory, right? Because you're part of the WBC convention, right?
You funny. Yep.
So that's what I'm trying to say, man. I think that he's not coming back down. It's not healthy. He's fooled these little battery activated dudes to believe that he can come back down to 175. It's not healthy.
I
Use
mean,
your brain.
he tried to fight Bivol. Bivol did turn down the $8 million.
But at the end of the day, he did try to do a rematch with that dude Beterbiev, which we did not want to see. Turkey wanted to see it, but then it came down to be that Bivol and Beterbiev wanted to do it in Russia, and we all know if he was in Russia, Beterbiev would have had the best drugs. So they didn't happen. Now they want to go back like Devin Haney and try to get the money to fight in Russia, which that don't make no sense. So I think that David Benavidez can't come back down to 175. People who do, I've argued with him, they really believe he can. And I think that they're delusional and they're just a fan of man. And his PR move is so smart, making these guys believe that he can so they don't have to say he's ducking 175, because at 175 he's a champion. And Beterbiev called him out.
I mean, it's time for Bivol to move up, though. You undisputed. Meet David at 200. Now he got belts.
Already small.
Now he got belts for you to go get and be pound for pound, because now you move up a division. Bivol never moved up. You know what I'm saying? We got to treat him like we treated Triple G and everybody else. Like, yo, move up. You already undisputed. Move up. If David can't come back down, and David got 2 belts at the next division, giving you an opportunity to be on a pound for pound list, giving you an opportunity to be a 2-division champ, move up.
But here's my thing: who was David Benavidez? Was Bivol smaller than Beterbiev?
Was Bivol smaller than? I don't know. They weighed the same.
No, height wise, and and was Bivol smaller than Zurdo? Yes. Was Bivol smaller than Joe Smith? Yes. He was always a smaller dude at that division.
So you protecting him? You don't want him to move up?
I'm not protecting him. Don't do
that. You don't want him to be a 2-division champ. You don't want him to further cement legacy.
I want him to go to 168 and beat Canelo there. And when Canelo does undisputed, because he is going to get all the.
If he's going to go down, then go down. But get out that division, because there's nothing there. David already left.
Better be still there.
Bro, you just said you don't want that fight. This guy's crazy.
I want the fight if he gets another decent win. Obviously, some people believe that it's 1-1. When Anthony Joshua was 1-1 and Andrew Ruiz, no one's calling out that fight the third time. So I just want to put the past in the past with Beterbiev. But you're right. Maybe one cruiserweight is the division Bivol needs to go to. I do believe he can beat David Benavidez and Opetaia, but I guess it's an easy win, man. But I got Zurdo. Put me down for that. I think that he's not slow. He's obviously improving. And if you can't say he's improving, then you're just blind. But that's my call, man. Thank
All
you for giving
right.
me that King counterback.
You got it. Doug, what up? Doug, gotta unmute.
Oh shoot, that's my B. What's going on?
Chilling.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, no, just chiming in. I think it's a bit early. We're a little over 8 weeks out. I think we still got some time to build this up. Do you think it's not going to sell out?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just asking y'all because I feel no hype. I feel no excitement. We don't get callers calling in like, yo, finally we getting an all-out Mexican war. Man, that shit gonna be crazy. Them dudes gonna be heavyweights and when he on fight night. Like, we ain't getting nothing.
Yeah, no. This is low key giving me like the same vibes from Garcia and Barrios. Like we wasn't really getting no hype for that too. But Garcia and Barrios wasn't officially announced until like 5 weeks out. So I don't know. I think they got some time.
Nah. They announced that shit December 15th, remember? That's when Nevada started.
Nah.
Yeah.
They didn't announce that till January.
Hell no.
You can look at the IG posts. Like we knew about it beforehand, but the official announcement wasn't announced till January because I thought they botched that.
Yeah, but the difference there is that they got Ryan, 10 million, 12 million followers. None of these guys got that to bring the hype late like that.
Yeah, but I think they're gonna. I mean, low key, that's why I think they're gonna. Once they announce who's gonna be on that undercard, all they need is one other big fight to help it. And then that's how you get the non-Mexican crowd. So if you get like Lamont Roach,
is Duarte Hitchens big enough?
I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think Hitchens is making 140 again though. And because they even didn't they say Duarte? Didn't they say Hitchens Delgado? Isn't that what is the mandatory or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't even think that's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be either what is Zepeda Lamont, because I know Dan Raphael said they already agreed to that fight, and that's like a PBC Golden Boy type of thing. I mean, if they announced that, I think that add a little more hype to it. But we'll see. But I mean, I think it's gonna be sold out regardless. So I mean, it may not have like a hype on social media, but I think people are gonna be there. It's gonna be a vibe, and all they need to do is add like another good card to kind of get people through. So we'll see.
Let's hope, man.
But
Let's hope.
Think,
what about Roach Zepeda? Does that do it? That makes it a fight party?
That makes it a fight party. Like if they do Roach Zepeda, that's gonna be a fight party because I mean, if Roach can't do another draw, and this is Zepeda's first match against since Shakur. And after that, they're going to be talking about who's the winner going to face, and is Shakur going to go back down? So, I mean, I don't even think Shakur's going to go back down because that's for WBC. He don't even fuck with the WBC like that. So, it's going to be interesting. But do you think David's going to go back down to 175 after or not?
I don't know, man. I don't think so. I hope not. That just sounds dumb. It's 25 pounds.
Yeah,
it's not like junior welterweight and welterweight. So I don't know. Hopefully he realizes that.
Yeah, he keeps talking about that, but I was like, there's no way he's going back down. So, I mean, we'll see. This is going to be a big week. I think this weekend is going to say a lot because if Opetaia gets stripped from the IBF, then David doesn't really have another fight at cruiserweight. I mean, because
he's not getting stripped. He's not getting stripped. They're allegedly letting him keep it and shit like that. So we'll see. But
all right, if they let him keep it,
David might have to go after Noel with Don King first before the Zuffa Opetaia shit happen. You want to leave that fight for last anyway, so Turkey could pay for it. That's Turkey's God. Let him pay out the wazoo, thinking Jay or Ja gonna beat David.
Nah, that's a good point. Then who else is there? Is it Badu Jack? Who's the other champion?
Noel Milenko or some shit. Milenkin.
Right. Yeah, I mean, nobody's gonna watch that. Oh man, yeah, David's in trouble, man. He needs a big opponent, and after Zurdo, so maybe Bivol goes up to cruiserweight or something. He was talking about that.
Yeah, Bivol need to move up, man. He been in that division his whole career. It's time to go. You undisputed. It's time to go. But let me get to some other callers, Doug. Appreciate you calling in, extending the show, man. If you guys want to get through your work day, don't forget to call in. Discord available, X Spaces available, and the landline. Those numbers and links are in the chat. I'm going to spam them again. Make it easy for you. We got Mick Doonan.
Up next.
What up? What am I hating about? You said I'm such a hater. What the hell did I hate?
You're such a hater, Ness. You know, Inoue and Nakatani was announced today with a full card for the same date.
What?
Inoue and Nakatani was announced this morning with a full card at world title fights. And you've got a showing for Benavidez and Zurdo.
Bro, nobody
with one
cares
fight.
about those guys. If they don't care about Zurdo and David,
On
they're
the
not
same
gonna
day.
care. They're not gonna care about those guys that can't even speak English.
Man, everybody cares about the guys. But anyway.
So wait. Which one is a bigger fight? Zurdo David or Nakatani Inoue?
Nakatani Inoue, 2 pound for pound fighters fighting each other.
Wow. I don't know. I think that shit's not gonna get no television views. Does it even have television?
Pay-per-view, DAZN.
Last time it was on. Last time I knew it was on Facebook. Is he on TV now?
Nah, he was on DAZN the last time. Ultimate package. In fact, you'll be able to watch on this. With your package.
Oh yeah, you're right. The Picasso fight. It was the one before that was on Facebook, and then the Picasso was on DAZN. Okay, so they got a DAZN deal for him now.
Yeah, well, it's a ring card, isn't it? So then David and fucking Zurdo's on PBC pay-per-view same day. Man, that'll be 5 or 6 pay-per-views in the same month. Fucking, you've got Usyk and Verhoeven on your DAZN, Wardley and Dubois on DAZN as well. If Devon and the Crane Eater gets put on there at the end of the month, PBC pay-per-view, like that's 5 pay-per-views in the 1 month. I mean, we're talking Tank and Sabata. Oh, sorry, Tank and Pitbull. That'll be announced next week with Cepeda and Roach on the undercard. Man, PBC are coming back, Ness.
Let's go.
2 cards in a year now. They've been 3 cards in 8 weeks. Plus Fondora and what's his name, Thurman? So, but nah, Bill Rowley and Devon's been awfully quiet the last few days now.
Yeah, man.
What's going on?
Devin and Rowley, man, they ironing things out. You seen the ring video. The offer was good. The offer was good. Now they're negotiating, you know, ironing the things out. It's going down. You know what it is.
It's not like they need to be awfully quiet after 2 days and he tried to flex and we've been
You know who's quiet? You know who's quiet? Those people that's supposed to bid on the purse bid that you swear is happening.
Oh, Sunday. That'll be Sunday. Sunday, that's when it closes. So, we'll see, man. Unlucky, Nestor. Can you do me a favour? Once this fight, Shaq, when Rowley vacates and Devin and Rowley's no made, you've got to have a t-shirt on for the whole show that says Devin versus Rowley. I should not listen to Bill. I should listen to Caesar.
If you make it and send it and it happens, I will wear it.
Yeah. Simple. Thanks, Nestor. Thanks, Nestor. But aye.
Alright.
Some good fights coming up, and the IBF's definitely going to strip fucking Opetaia. No danger Dana's letting him in for fucking second day weekends and shit. No chance. Absolutely no chance, man. But anyway, I'll let you go. I'll be hating in the chat. And if you're still there, I'm still going to punch your cunt in, boy. Catches.
Alright. Phone lines open if you want to call in. Discord available. X Spaces available. We got Al in the Bay. What do you say? Al in the Bay. Cliff, Connecticut.
Yo,
What up?
I'm glad you went to me because in the last like 6 minutes, you said a couple things I wanted to address before you forgot. So why you hating on the Monster and Nakatani? You know that fight is gonna be aired on TV. Cut that out now.
I didn't.
That was fucked up.
I did. Remember, he was on Facebook. I wasn't a shot. He was on Facebook. And
Come
Top
on,
Rank,
Nuss.
bro, Top Rank is his promoter. He was just on Facebook. They lost their television deal.
That's one of the biggest fights in boxing. They ain't gonna let that shit go.
One of the
unseen.
biggest fights in boxing. Now that's cap. That's cap.
How could? What the
That's
fuck is where
cap.
you been? It's
That's
way
cap.
bigger than David Zurdo. What you just asked, homie. Nobody ain't. No, Inoue is breaking through.
I ain't saying
And not
he
the-
ain't. All I know is that he ain't in one of the biggest fights in boxing.
Well, if it's not, that's shame on everybody for missing out on the most dangerous fight on paper that this guy's been in. And
I know it's not.
what
I'm
could-
about to ask AI, is
I'm p-
this the biggest fight in boxing?
That's hyperbole. I said one of.
Nah, man. Don't say
Come on,
shit
man.
you don't mean, bro.
I do mean it is one of the biggest fights. I don't mean it's the biggest. I thought that was fucked up though to think they would. And that's sponsored by Ring Magazine. They might make them niggas fight at an hour where we can all watch it or some shit. Because it is sponsored by the Ring. But that's a great fight. You better wake up at 3, 4, whatever time it is, and watch that motherfucker. I don't know what your problem is.
Playback, homie. Playback.
You not gonna watch it live?
If it's in the morning,
so
no.
disrespectful. So disrespectful. I'm gonna get off that topic. That's crazy. You also said you don't want David to go back down to 75. Why not?
Because it's 25
If I go
pounds.
over, run me a counter.
It's 25 pounds. I don't want him to go up to come down to fucking just sacrifice himself and lose.
Well, let me ask you a question. There's nothing at cruiserweight.
So it's the biggest fight in Japanese boxing history. It's not the biggest fight in boxing.
Well, if it's the biggest fight in their culture's history, you don't think that makes it probably one of the biggest fights
Check
currently
you out,
in boxing?
bro. Check you out. Won't you tell us the last time 2 Dominicans fought and it was the biggest fight, bro? Come on with that domestic level shit.
Well, when that we had a Dominican, two of them.
Listen.
Why you gotta always cut people off when we had 2 Dominicans on the pound for pound?
The terms are the same, right? Like if Fury,
No, it's not the
if
same.
Fury and AJ are fighting, and it's considered domestic, so is Nakatani and Inoue.
But no one's not saying it's not domestic. I'm just saying they're both on the
Well,
pound for pound record.
biggest fight in the world, and I knew
didn't
that
say
was
the
wrong.
biggest fight. I said one of. Stop trying to re-rock my shit to get your shit off.
I mean, even at one, they wouldn't have divided it into a different country. But when I asked the question, but it's definitely one of the biggest, not the biggest, but they said just the biggest in Japan because of the history it's making.
Right, and it's
Look, is
two
it,
top 10
look,
pound
here
for
you go.
pound?
It doubled down. Is it the absolute biggest fight in all of boxing for 2026? Not quite. On a global
You just
scale.
feeding your AI whatever you want
Biggest
to kind of
varies by
reword it to
metrics.
get what you want out of it. You was like,
Reword it.
keep thinking, AI, keep thinking. Let me get more, dig deeper. I know what you're doing over there.
You sound silly. Why wouldn't
Whatever.
why wouldn't I not want the real answer? Who doesn't want
Well,
truth?
the first answer that they give you is the most popular, common, answer
Bro,
that
that
you
is
should
the
get.
first answer. I'm telling you that when you read the paragraph, I didn't say they gave me a second answer. When you keep reading, it says, is it the absolute biggest fight? So it's doubling down to let you know no. and it's telling you why. It's saying biggest varies by metrics like pay-per-view buys, international viewership, not just Japan viewership, international, mainstream appeal, star power outside of Asia. That's what it's saying. I ain't got to make this shit up.
All right, man. I already tried to move on, but if it's not one of the biggest fights in boxing, I stand corrected. And it's a shame that it's not, and that's what's wrong with the sport if it isn't, because it should be. It fucking should be. That's what's wrong with y'all.
Bro,
y'all want to let it.
How could it? You can't say it should be when the dude fights at 3 a.m. or 5
Listen,
a.m.
y'all would rather have a PED using Ryan Garcia who cheats, comes overweight, doesn't fucking practice, train consistently. You don't know when he's gonna show up with his best performance or some shaky performance. Y'all want to ride his coattails as someone you can't rely on as one of the biggest fighters in the sport when you got two awesome fighters that always come to fight, do everything right, and
tell their promoters to promote them.
This is what you wanted down.
Tell the promoters to promote them so that the world knows them. Because I gave you the guidelines to be involved in the biggest fight, and they're not checking the boxes.
And this is the same thing I was listening to Bernie the Boxer talk about yesterday. He was saying, well, he was trying to make that argument for Devin being the A side because of his accolades, his undisputed, and all of that.
And that's the same thing that Max Kellerman, Shady, Michael Coppinger, they all said he's the A side over Ryan because he's on the pound for pound list, because he beat the #1 welterweight, because he beat the best welterweight and not the weakest welterweight.
So with Devin, we could go off of how good he is as a fighter and what he brings to the table as a boxer. But when it comes to the Japanese fighters, we got to go off of what they can sell. Why are we not going off of the accomplishments of both of them?
My last arguing point was nobody watches them. They fighting at 5 a.m, Cliff. Name right now. Tell me you got 2 friends that know Nakatani. Not internet friends, real life friends that you know and you see their flesh and blood.
I definitely have one. I'm going to verify today if my other boxing friend knows Nakatani, but I absolutely 100% know that my boy Kevin knows Nakatani. And I'm going to ask Mo as soon as I wake up from my nap. But they all know Inoue.
I said Nakatani, man. I said Nakatani for a reason because it takes dance partner to be in a big fight. And again, you can't ask people to be like, you mad at the people for not knowing a dude that fights at 5 and 6 in the morning when dudes is getting up, getting ready to go to their blue collar fucking job for their blue collar life. Motherfuckers can't watch Inoue on a cell phone.
I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people. But
no,
I'm
you're
just
a
saying,
hardcore champ. You're a hardcore, so you can watch him on a toilet.
I'm a blue collar is what I'm saying.
No,
I'm a blue collar.
For sure, but you're still a hardcore, so you can watch him on a toilet while you're taking a shit, getting ready for work at 5, 6 in the morning. Real people, how the fuck they gonna watch Nakatani and Inoue, man? Them niggas ain't known out here. Y'all can cap all y'all want. See, I've been doing this shit so long, bro, that I already see how it is. It's all propaganda. Inoue's the new Chocolatito. Remember when HBO was invested in the little divisions because it was more affordable. So, you know, they just make motherfuckers pound for pound. And I'm not saying he ain't pound for pound. He obviously deserve it. But they overhype people. They overhype people, you know what I'm saying? Because they can't get their hands. I'm telling you. Listen.
That's subjective.
You gotta overhype somebody because you can't get your hands on Tank. So the Ring magazine deals with Inoue. They wanted Tank. They couldn't get Tank. They tried numerous times in the public to get Tank. They couldn't get him. So the next best thing is a dude that does a fraction of his viewership.
No, Shakur is the next best thing. They ain't trying to push any way for.
No, it's not. Shakur and Tank and two. I gotta go to another call. Shakur and Tank in 2 different categories of boxing, man. Tank brings a level of entertainment that Shakur doesn't bring.
Run me my counter and ring the bell. So you ain't gonna just run off on me like that. And I'll send you your $5. So why are you gonna say Tank? I mean, Inoue is
because of the power, bro. No, Inoue is exactly
because of the style. Because of the style of fighting.
See, y'all. He got it. Inoue is Tank's replacement, and that's why they building him up because they can't get Tank.
But hold on, they represent totally different demographics. So why would you want to replace Tank with a knockout artist Japanese guy that you said you got to watch at 3 a.m? Why not replace
Bro,
Tank
they
with
gonna,
another
the
black man out from the
transition.
culture, American fighter?
No, because
because
boxing ain't about black and white. Boxing's always been about power, skill. It ain't about black and white. You could be fucking
just
Brazilian.
told me 2 minutes ago that that all the skill this dude brings to the table because of where he's located and the time he fights,
No, I
he'll
never said
overcome.
none of that shit. You said that.
That's
I
what it
told
meant.
you.
Like, am I delirious chat or is he?
No, that's what you
Like,
said. I told you
this is
specifically.
crazy.
I told you specifically what I said. Nobody watches him at 5 and 6 in the morning. His country
Exactly.
watches
So
him.
why would that be the guy that you're trying to replace Tank with if you can't even get him to fight at the primetime hour?
Because of the skill. He's
But
knocking
you ain't
fools
gonna
out.
watch him. I just what the
Bro,
fuck?
you're not getting it. You're not
gotta
getting it.
listen to it.
No,
bro. I do get it,
you
but
only
you're not
wanna
getting
argue.
the
Hear me out,
contradiction
bro.
you're
Just
making.
hear me out. I'm not making a contradiction. You're just not paying fucking attention. The powers that be are obviously ringing Turkey. Boxing was already moving with Tank. Tank was already the face of boxing. He wanted to deal with Tank. He couldn't deal with Tank. How many times did Tank play him out? How many times did Tank say bad shit? He got to make a new Tank. What don't you get?
I get that, but the person you're saying is the new Tank don't make a good Tank.
How,
it don't
how
gotta
don't
be,
he make
not,
a
it
good
doesn't
Tank
have,
when he fucking
it don't
knocking
have to
fools
be
out?
power. It don't have to be power. Floyd didn't have no fucking power.
Listen, and maybe in your version of this, but in my version, in order to replace Tank, you got to be power. That's why Tank replaced Wilder. Come on, man. You got to catch up.
It's more, but once upon a time there was a Floyd Mayweather. There's more ingredients to making a face of boxing than just fucking power.
But Mayweather, you could bring him up, and he deserves his credit, but he's also an anomaly. A dude without power. Name the other dude without power.
That's true.
Name the other dude without power that held the audience the way that Floyd did. That captivated him.
No, that's a true. That's kind of a good point.
That's why I laugh at these
point.
motherfuckers. Like, oh, Sweet Pea. Nigga, when I was watching boxing, ain't nobody was talking about Sweet Pea was nice. They was talking shit about him.
No, that's a good point. Whatever though. You could get to the next caller. It was nice chopping it up. All right.
C-Dub.
I'm gonna send that 5 too.
You got it.
You may feel like
Yo, audio.
but it's not your
Straight.
That's what's up, man. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. Salute Ness. Solo Dolo, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Salute to the community. We here. You know, man, it's a little slander there, Ness.
What?
You know we out. It's 2 months out. You know, in this microwave society that we in. It's 2 months out from the fight. You know, so you jumping the gun a little bit saying there's no hype or excitement. It has some Rick Glazier feel to the tape, Ness. You know, I just got to be honest. You know, maybe since let me throw some little slander in there too. Then maybe the excitement is wondering if Keyshawn gonna be on Tubi, or is he gonna do a fight on Tubi? You know, maybe the hype.
But what you
maybe
doing?
The hype,
what you
maybe
doing
the hype is around. Maybe the hype is around
schoolyard tactics.
Oh,
look at what he did. Look at what he did. We not talking about that. We talking about all people talking about this fight, the Mexican monster. Like all people hype for all Mexican war. They not talking about it. This isn't about PBC, Top Rank, and networks. This is about David and Zurdo. The lack of announcement for undercards. We're 56 days out.
Yeah, maybe that's where the excitement is wondering who Keyshawn Ness' opponent is going to be on Tubi, or will we ever see him on Tubi? You know, or the hype could be around the next Devin Haney fantasy fight you're going to do a show on, if you listen to this. We know the hype is on the rollout, though. It's rolling. You know, PBC on Prime, the Mexican Monster, one of the biggest stars, boxing stars today, is going up against a dangerous opponent. Now, this ain't no Brian Norman, who was a little less proven and fighting top fighters that Devin fought when he moved up. This is a dangerous opponent with 2 belts. Zurdo battle hardened against top tier fighters that he been in the ring with. He been in the ring with Bivol. He beat Bill Smith. He beat Joe Smith. He beat Jesse Hart. I got the Mexican Monster winning. You know what I'm saying? See, I was gonna bring it back. You know, you tried to divert me a little bit and put the shade on it. But I'm a double back. You know, I got the Mexican Monster. You can hear the fear in PBC Don voice though, Ness. He don't want to fight. You can tell Bivol fan he don't want Bivol to fight Benavidez because he know what's going to happen. You know, even though David has been very adamant about coming back down to 175, he want to say he don't believe it. Like when has David did something that he said he wasn't going to do, or when has he said something and then he didn't do it? He's not in the waiting game anymore. He learned that from waiting on Canelo, which was one of the faces. Tank wasn't the face, by the way. We heard you trying to say Tank was the face. Tank was one of the faces of boxing. You know what I'm saying? And your way Monster is really a monster. He is really like that. The fight is really big in Japan. You know, David just trying to prove his legacy. David just trying to improve his
In
legacy,
Japan is
improve
hilarious.
his, improve his position on the pound for pound list, and that's what they're doing when they go up and beat Zurdo. Then they coming back down for Bivol. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. Roll out.
I just want y'all to be clear. You can't say something big and then slide in only in this location. You know what I'm saying? If it's big, it's big. If it's big, it's big. And I ain't trying to hate. I really hate that it's coming off that way. I thought I was just telling the truth. KO Puncher, member for 6 months on a prospect level. Mexican Monster, 3 fire emoji. Right back at us with a $5 super chat. KO Puncher says, good morning, chat. TBV on top. 2 flex bicep emojis. Salute. Tavon Burns with the pound for pound #1 status in the chat. Shout out Tavon, $5. He says, you missed 2 super chats. Now, is David going to show real power or get countered and sat on his pockets? I don't know. You think Zurdo could drop him? I didn't never really feel like Zurdo was a puncher like that. Julio Guzman, $2. Benavidez will win like Ryan beat Barrios. Pound for pound #1 in the chat, Tavon Burns. Bomb for the status. David needs squabbles back to back in prime. Playing with these no names not going to get you there. In my opinion, he needs to take control of his boxing career. I mean, it feels like that's what he's doing, even though Samson is still connected. I didn't think he was connected. I guess he is. Still there. Jerry, $2. Bivol and Benavidez both have said they want to move up. Yeah, let's see, man. Arthur's getting a little old on the age. Chico, $5. Zurdo versus David won't even do 10% of the gate. And global impressions, Inoue versus Nakatani will do. He did 20 million gate with Neri. This will crush it. Salute Nakatani and Inoue. It's funny now, ever since the Turkey era, we switched from views to impressions. But I'll take it, man. Let's stop talking about views and pay-per-view buys, man. Talk about impressions is better because that shows people still interested, you know? They didn't buy, but they searched. They didn't buy, but they watched. So those impressions matter. They really do. Mick Doonan, $2, 2-pounder. Ness wants to fight Zayas with the same TV as Inoue. I don't know what you mean, but Zayas got Puerto Rican TV, man. They got that Wepa TV over there. Trilasphily, $5. Ness, speaking of no buzz, Fundora versus Thurman, I feel is not getting much buzz. I mean, nobody wanted that fight. Then they canceled it and redid it. You know, that shit should have been dead on arrival. Chico, King Counter for Ring IQ, a real Dominican to cook this Inoue Nakatani slander from the American bias. Yeah, I know. Shout out to my boy Julian. He loves Nakatani. A lot of y'all love him. Y'all love him. Inoue and Nakatani. Shout out to y'all, man. You know, getting up so early to watch that shit. H-Town, $2. Ryan versus Zayas, quote unquote, the battle of the Caritas? Cariatas? Book it. What the fuck is Cariatas? Cararitas. Oh, Cararitas. Okay, so like small faces, young faces. McDoonan, 2-pounder. Stock Chasers versus the coward, Joan Guzman. 3 ducking emojis, Dominican flag emoji, go. Damn, you beefing with Joan? Jerry Soriano, $2. Benavidez said he walks around at 200. Can go back to 175. Yeah. Easy to say for a dude that never lost 25 pounds and then had to function with it and fight someone. New York Bullet, $2. You can't speak for everyone. I watch Inoue. Hey, man, you're a hardcore. You don't even count. Mick Doonan, 5-pounder. Counterpunch +1 yesterday. Chico, $5, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. Junto, more famous in Japan than Devin or David is in America. Inoue made $60 million last year. Canelo, Jake, Bud made more. Where is Devin on that list? I don't know, but I'm sorry I offended you. That you think you need to diss Devin to pay me back. You guys are so butthurt because the world isn't a fan of Inoue. That just goes to show you that he's not the star you think he is. Mick Doonan, counterpunch.
What's up, Nick?
What up?
Nick. Man, come on. Like, you're saying, like, they're looking for Tank, and Tank's still where he is. Tank's not moved anywhere. He's still with the same PBC putting out stuff on Amazon. The Ring, the Zone, aren't they looking for him? But he also said that he was there to replace, we're looking for him to replace Wilder. Like, when was Deontay Wilder ever with the Ring or the Zone? Like, they've got Canelo and...
yeah, we're not talking about the Zone, man. Maybe that went over your head. I wasn't talking about the Zone. I'm talking about replace as the exciting fighter known to boxing, right? Wilder was that. Then it was Tank's turn. Now it could potentially be Inoue's turn.
Come on. Let's be honest. Canelo was there.
Yeah, but Canelo wasn't providing the excitement of Wilder and Tank.
Deontay Wilder was never the fucking fancy fucking pay-per-view boxing. Tank maybe was, but there's not many pay-per-view guys out there anymore. But like, it's a shame that you just can't understand that you're on this kind of America's great, America's great with this, but just think you've paid for this pay-per-view. This pay-per-view, it's going to come up. So that's how they done debuts or that anymore. But then again, Devin, like, you gave it to Devin. He went and fought the biggest fighters in the division. Like, fuck off. Brian Norman was never the fucking biggest fighter.
Best fighter.
Ah, come on. How did Errol Spence die?
Best fighter. Earl Spence is not even fighting, bro. He's got 900-something days out the ring. And when he comes back, he won't be coming back to welterweight, so you just wanted to waste 20 seconds.
So Brian Norman is the best fighter in that division. The second best, sorry.
He's still number 2 on the ring right now.
Aye, but that doesn't really mean nothing.
Fucking pirate now?
Magimo's 3 and 154, so
I see Brian Norman at number 3, Devin at number 2, and Mantis Stenonius, who you shit on yesterday, or should I say shat on yesterday, number 4. Number 4. So
Mike Coppinger in these rankings. Like, that's a bad there.
That's your welterweight division, brother.
Well, Brian Norman wasn't the biggest, strongest champion, just like Regis wasn't either. But you can paint that narrative. Anyway, cleared divisions out of this. He was the man. He is the man. But
I don't know why y'all mad. I never get mad
We're
if
not
you don't
mad.
want to watch Devin. I don't ask you
We're
to
not
watch
mad.
Devin.
We-
You
well,
guys are so
well,
hurt that
Nathan
I don't want to
watches
watch
Devin.
Inoue. You're calling in to take shots at Devin. Like, you
No,
guys are weird.
I'm calling
This
in to say,
love relationship y'all have with a fighter is strange.
wow, coming for you, innit?
Yeah, coming from me, because I don't get mad at you for watching someone else. You guys are acting like I'm cheating Inoue. Oh, Nez, you're not watching Inoue? Oh my God. Look, you're not watching Inoue, but Devin Haney's a bum. Devin Haney doesn't do this. Devin Haney doesn't do. It's like, yo, you guys are crazy, bro. Have fun with your fucking fight. Everybody that wants to wake up at 5 a.m, wake the fuck up and watch it.
That's what I usually have to do for every fight. Well, I don't usually wake up. I usually stay up for that. But, so you've got Devin Haney. You're on about all this nest, but, man, look, just take it. Nobody watches Devin. You get so mad about people talking about him. I understand you've got that connection with Bill and things like that, but it's fine. It's fine. You're the one that gets mad about people watching anyway. Tank's not coming back.
How am I getting mad people watching it? I never brought him up. You called in to be mad at me that I didn't bring him up. Like, you guys are weird.
I just called you a hater and you asked me why, so I told you why. I never.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Do you like peanut butter and jelly?
No,
all right. Well, there you go. I'm glad I didn't have to ask you, because that was a random question. I'm glad I didn't have to find something else that you actually didn't like. That's how things go. You like what you like. I like what I like. I'm not into Inoue. Y'all into Inoue. Have fun. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah.
Happy Hanukkah. What's that, Ness? What's Happy Hanukkah?
I guess the question is, why aren't you into Inoue? Is it because the fights come on at a time that's undesirable to you?
It's a time that I'm not willing to sacrifice for a hobby. The fuck? Who's gonna get up at 5 a.m?
But this is what you do, though. Like boxing is all you watch. This is the only sports that you into. I can't believe
he ain't fighting nobody. Like, why am I gonna get up to watch him fight dudes I don't even know or care about? Like, cold still in your eye. That shit don't make no sense. You waking up your partner, she trying to sleep. You got the TV on, 85-inch, making all this light in the room. No, watching that shit.
Fights.
Watch it on the playback.
At 3 a.m.
I'm gonna watch it on the playback.
Amazing fights.
He struggled with a prospect his last fight anyway. I hope Nakatani pack his ass up.
What it means is he's not allowed to watch it. His wife says he's not allowed to get up and turn the TV on at a
Did he struggle with a prospect his last fight out? Yes or no? I hope Nakatani better than the last fighter.
No, he won 12-0 anyway. Oh, Nakatani. Nakatani had a good fight, aye. But just remember, Brian Norman's a prospect.
I hope he's better than the last prospect they put him in there with and sold it to y'all on pay-per-view.
It's going to be like ChatGPT said. ChatGPT said one of the biggest fights in boxing. This is going to be a huge fight. Ness. I think you should get up and watch this one. Nakatani and Inoue, it was way anticipated.
That's what I paid for the zone for. I paid the zone so that I could do on demand. Y'all crazy.
You're going to want to see this one in real time.
No, I'm going to want to cuddle with my wife at the time you're supposed to be cuddling with your wife. Y'all go look at, little Japanese men boxing at 6 a.m.
And she likes boxing, so you just hype her up about it. Y'all get up and watch the fight at 3.
We not doing
it's that. It's gonna be crazy. You're gonna miss a good one.
We ain't gonna miss it. We gonna watch the playback like normal people.
But some things you need to watch in real time. Like, would you watch a Devin fight playback? No, you want to watch that in real time. This is gonna be a phenomenal fight. You want to watch? You don't want to get up and see highlights.
Do you rent every car ever made just because they made one?
No, but this fight right here, Ness.
I'm not driving that Inoue car.
This is gonna be the one that you don't want to hear about.
I don't get why y'all mad at this. Like, this is weird.
Everybody has to watch a Devin fight on the playback because we all fall asleep during it.
Yeah.
No.
You can't hurt my feelings because I've already won with you. I've won with you. You feel the need to talk about someone you think I like because you think it's going to offend me because you are offended that I don't care about Inoue.
I'm not
Those are your two calls, man. I'll see you later, Mickey.
See you later, Nestor.
Mickey Doonan, butt hurt because we don't care about no goddamn Inoue.
I care about him. I like Inoue. Yeah.
Good. Everybody who cares needs to wake up at 5 and watch him. If more, y'all got to keep doing what y'all doing. The more y'all convince people to watch him, they'll finally put him on prime time.
Yeah. Yeah, this fight right here is going to be crazy, though. Him and Nakatani. And it's probably because in my household, Caesar's a fan of Inoue. So he gets up to watch it at 3. So in turn, I became a fan. So, yeah.
So he waking
That's
you
how
up.
it is over here. Yeah, I mean, he would tell me he's gonna wake up and watch the fight. So yeah, we in bed together. I just got up and watched it because
Don't wake me up for no Inoue.
I'm a
boxing
fan, and I need to learn. So I'm like, okay, all right.
I don't want to see nothing at 5 in the morning besides darkness.
Well, then you're gonna miss the first. You're gonna miss the initial excitement. You're gonna hear about the shit.
Playback.
Watch the playback. So
playback.
I mean, hey.
And that Picasso fight wasn't all that anyway. So y'all be hyping him up.
We just gotta respect.
Did he just go 12?
No, this one Nakatani and Inoue.
But then he just go 12.
Yeah.
Then the puncher, the monster. What was it? What else they call him? The puncher, the monster. What else?
This is gonna be a huge moment. You're not gonna want to miss this in real time. I'm telling you.
He ain't knock out that prospect, Ralph the Connect. How he gonna knock out Nakatani?
He did.
It may not be a knockout, but
overhyping.
Hey,
but
Nash,
you're
you
just
thought
not
you
a
was going to the
knockout
beach.
guy.
I thought I was going to the beach.
Nah, they anytime they bring up Dev, show gonna get extended.
They haters.
Right.
They haters. We talking about Nakatani, they talking about Dev.
Hey, listen, Star came on like, it's about to be a phenomenal fight.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Y'all better tell
Star,
them.
they both look bad in their last outing, though. I ain't gonna front. It wasn't that. They both did look
Yeah, didn't Nakatani lose?
But
weren't people saying he lost? What the fuck? Y'all terrible, man. I'm telling you, some dudes get all the love, some dudes get all the hate.
You just
if
can't
that
judge
was
them by
Devin,
that
they'd be
last
telling Nakatani, get it back in blood.
Bro, they told Dev get it back in blood and he won. They said he was holding too much.
No, listen.
You're right, because we got people be like, yo, he should rematch Brian Norman Jr. I'm like, damn.
Now let me say this. In a lead up to the Ryan and Devin rematch, what happened when Turkey set that up? Ryan ended up losing to Rolly. That when you get on a Turkey card, that competition is gonna be crazy. Like those two guys were banging. So at the end of the day, they could have screwed up this lead up has been happening for a minute. Yeah. So in this case, Nakatani pulled it out, but it still was a challenging fight for him. That doesn't take away from Ryan and Devin still being the biggest fight in boxing. Guess what? Inoue and Nakatani is one of the biggest fights in boxing. Turkey tried to throw his monkey wrench in there, but it ain't worked. We still want to see it.
I think it'll be a big fight, but I do think it's a little gas behind it. You know what I mean? And rightfully so.
Nah.
It's big for them, but I'm not getting up
can't
to
wait.
watch that. I'm gonna catch it on YouTube. Actually, I got the Zone app. I catch it on the Zone.
What's up
But
with
good
y'all
morning,
can't
Star.
get up at 3 in the morning to watch a fight? I don't get that. We boxing fans. I don't get it.
Man.
Good morning.
I got a long day, man. That's gonna cut into my sleep time.
Okay.
But
tell her.
I'll tell you about it.
Nah, that's what we gonna do.
She know that's when the body growing and repairing. She wants us to wake up to watch.
He goes scientific.
That's why I say I got to be honest with y'all. My situation may be a little different because my house is up watching Inoue fights when he fights. So
Star,
if it wasn't for that,
Star, I'm gonna need you to have a notepad out at 3 a.m. We need a full rundown. We need a full rundown, Star. Like round one, he threw 76 punches and blah, 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 blah. I want all that from you.
I'm gonna
right,
actually
okay, cool,
score that.
cool.
I'm gonna actually score that fight so y'all can know how serious I was up at 3 a.m. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna actually
Shit,
score.
I
That's
can.
gonna be my first fight that I actually score. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I'm interested to see that.
If she
But
oversleep, I'm be dead.
I'm
No, I can't
clowning. I'm
oversleep.
clowning.
I can't oversleep because I
I'm be
gotta my man.
dead. She gonna come back to my
No,
trainer worked me.
my
I
man,
promise I wanted to see it. I promise.
I
I'm
promise y'all, my
clowning,
husband
Star. You
gonna be
better
up.
get up.
Yeah, my husband gonna be up watching that fight, so I can't oversleep for that one. He gets
Oh
up for the
man, I'm about to
Inoue fight.
send a DM to Caesar. Tell him don't help you
I'll be
get
up.
up. You got to
I'll
do
be
it on
up.
your own. See how good Inoue really is.
Hey,
Yeah, he's
hey, real
great.
quick though, let me jump on the topic, Ness.
Go for it.
I was thinking about this when you're doing your monologue this morning. I feel like David might. I feel like the lack of energy behind this fight is due to David and how consistent he's been. I don't think people believe Zurdo can beat him. And I
Yeah.
think people believe he's gonna be the
That's
same
exactly
old.
what it is. They got it as a tune-up, bro. They got him as an
Yeah,
easy win. So they not
yeah.
hyped up. And it's
Everyone
unfair
knows
because
like
he's
what he's been
moving up
doing.
25 pounds.
But so I mean, for David fans though, David has talked a lot about their sparring sessions and how
Yeah.
it wasn't a thing for him. Like he just was doing his thing. So I feel like the hype isn't there because of that. They're going to have to build this card out. I forgot who said it earlier, mentioned a couple of names on the undercard, but yeah, they're going to have to do some work because no one really cares. You know what I mean? I seen David on a couple of streaming apps. I mean, the streaming platforms, and it still was mid. All they was doing was talk about Canelo. They weren't even talking about his actual fight.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's because people just expect him to go in
That's
there.
the worst part of David's
throw a
career.
bunch of
He's
punches.
he's tied to Canelo, a fight he can't get. Motherfuckers don't ever stop asking about that Canelo fight.
Bruh, it's haunting, man.
He moved up to 200. They still somehow. So you still want that Canelo fight? You could be Canelo?
Right.
Hey, that's
Right.
about to be Boots though. If he don't cash in this if he don't cash in with Xander now, you right there. He gotta go to the committee and get his shit together because that's the same thing David did. David never asked to get the fight the right way. Just going on social media begging for it, but not actually doing the paperwork.
Appreciate
That's
you.
though, but I'm gonna let you move on, man. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one.
Pat
I appreciate
Bandero.
the call.
Pat Bandero. Gotta unmute.
What up, Pat?
You can
Happy
hear me, bro?
Friday.
We hear you.
Got you.
Happy Friday, finally. Sorry, I've been struggling earlier with X things. So, but man, shout out to you, Star, real boxing
Appreciate you.
fans.
Waking up at 3 in the morning. Let's go, Star.
Let's go.
Hey, bro, that's what we do. That's what we do over here, man. When we watch the American fights. So you know what I'm saying? We do that. We used to that up in here in the UK. But anyway, Team Benavidez, man. How is they disrespect that, bro? Yo, Zurdo is not like it's not a tune-up. I don't know what people say is a tune-up. Zurdo is a solid fighter. I know he's not like fast and he's not like flashy like other fighters, but Zurdo is a solid fighter, and they know each other. So that might be like a thing to watch. And also Zurdo, like I know he's a bit slower. Well, he's much slower than Benavidez, but he's got sneaky punch though. He's got sneaky hooks. Like he does like some pivoting and like using angles and like there's like shots that you don't see. So it's I think it's a really good scrap. And I have Benavidez, but at the same time, like I'm not like 100%. Like he's working hard now because he knows it's not gonna be like a easy work. So man, and at the same time, like people disrespecting Zurdo, like I don't like it because it also like makes like it doesn't look good for team for Benavidez because they think like he's just like he's just like like if he gets the win when he gets the dub, they're gonna think, oh yeah, we knew he will get the dub. So like
I just don't like the way they disrespect
But
Zurdo.
do you think these are people that
Yeah.
that hasn't watched Zurdo though? Because I don't feel like that. Like I think that Zurdo is going to be a challenging opponent for Benavidez. Do you feel like it's people that don't
Yeah,
really
for
know
sure.
him?
Yeah, I think that's the reason why like it's not like a hype fight like like a Nakatani and what's his name and Inoue, because
Yep,
like a
me
lot of
too.
people that don't know Zurdo, but Zurdo is like it's been like I know he doesn't have like really hype fights, but we have to think like his only loss is against Bivol, and Bivol is like I think for me Bivol is the one who's gonna
You may
if
feel
someone
like
can
it's your
beat
time,
Benavidez, it's
but it's
Bivol.
not your time.
But okay, I know that. It was the Bells, though. Shout out to you, Star. Shout out to you, Ness. And Star,
Thank
real
you.
boxing fans, once again. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
All right. H-Town.
Good morning, H-Town. What up? Got to unmute H-Town.
H-Town. Stock chasers.
Stock chasers, happy Friday.
Stock chasers. What up? While we wait for these guys to connect, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. We live with Stock.
Yes. What's up, Stock?
Yo, what's good? What's good? Top of the morning. Happy Friday. You feel me? As we head into this marvelous weekend. Temperatures increasing over here in New York. So thanks God for that, because it's been brick. We're about to get our first 60-degree, 70-degree days. So I guess shout outs to GOD for that. But yo, listen, real quick. Man, listen, I agree with Ness, bro. Y'all need to stop with this Inoue shit, bro. Like, y'all be dragging it. Bro, nobody in New York waking up at that time to watch. Maybe a select small percentage of, of the Japanese people that live in New York, it's a melting pot, are waking up to say Inoue, bro, at that time. I ain't gonna lie, I'll rewatch the fight when I wake up, if I get time. But I ain't waking up at no 5 o'clock in the morning to watch him fight Nakatani, some dude who got his eyeballs beat the hell up last fight. Bro had 2 swollen eyeballs, bro, against homie he fought. And now I expect him to go in there and give Inoue a challenge. Inoue about to wipe the floor with Nakatani, bro. Y'all need to stop gassing this fight. Like, Inoue gonna beat the shit out of this dude. So I'll check it after the fight. I'll look at it after the fight. But at the end of the day, man, stop capping, bro.
You gonna wake up and see the results. You're gonna be like, what the hell? It's not gonna be like what you're saying it is right now. It's gonna be a war. It's gonna be challenging.
Yeah, it's gonna be a war. Yeah, it's gonna be a war after Nakatani beat the living breaks off Inoue beats the shit out of Nakatani. I could guarantee you that, bro. But yo, listen. At the end of the day, didn't he have a fight over here in Vegas, bro? I heard shit was dry out there, was nothing going on. He ain't on primetime television. If he was really that worldwide superstar, they would put him on in the main card and shit. Like, it is the way it goes, bro. So y'all really need to stop. I understand. Shout outs to y'all hardcores. Y'all watch all type of fights. Y'all wake up all in the middle of the night to watch these dudes scrap, but bro, the casual ain't doing that shit. Y'all need to stop, bro. Ain't nobody in Harlem, ain't nobody in Brooklyn excited about Inoue fights, bro. Y'all really need to stop this shit. And stop dragging Dev. Dev about to show up at the Barclays with Rolly Romero, bro. But at the end of the day, that's what y'all do, bro. Y'all see, y'all get a little feedback on Inoue. Y'all get tight, and now y'all want to drag Dev through the mud? Like, come on, man. That's nasty work, bro. Y'all need to stop. But anyway, man, I'm out, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
All right, Stock.
Stock.
Enjoy that 60-degree weather in New York, because y'all been getting some crazy.
Al in the Bay.
What up, Al? What do you say?
Khaled.
Good morning, Khaled.
Yo, how y'all doing? Y'all good?
Straight.
What's up?
Yeah, what's up, panel? Hey, yo, as far as the topic, Zurdo and David, I'm not sure why it's crickets. That's a great ass fight. I love that fight. I'm looking forward to it. David Benavidez, this actually gonna be a very tough fight for him. Moving up to cruiserweight, Zurdo is a big guy. Zurdo looked like a heavyweight off rip. You know what I'm saying? Zurdo got some skill sets. Zurdo been in there with some good fights. It's going to be a tough fight for my man David. I am picking David to win, but he might leave something in the ring after this fight. David Benavidez might not be the same David after this fight. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, but just David is a very hard trainer. He worked very hard. He spars very hard. Now, fortunately for him, he like a big guy, so like the wear and tear might not, take his preference on him, or I'm sorry, take his precedence on him so quick. But I don't know. It's gonna be a tough ass scrap, and he might be overlooking Zurdo a little bit because he's saying, "Yo, I want to fight you, Joey Opetaia," and he's still talking about different things like that. So maybe it's because it's the sparring experience, and he like know what he did in there. But like sparring is sparring. But I'm expecting it to be a great fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? And I am expecting David to win. I think he's ultimately going to win. But Zurdo coming to Rumble. Single de Mayo, Mexican on Mexican. Zurdo's coming to Rumble. Do we know who's on this undercard yet, Ness?
No. No
See,
announcement.
see, that's the thing, too. We need to know who else is on this undercard so that way we can kind of get hype. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've heard some different things like Charlo and like Cindy's. I saw some Oscar de Warte and some shit on there. So we need to know the whole card and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? There's also nobody spending money on the marketing anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's like no marketing budgets. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why it's kind of quiet, bro. You know what I'm saying? Zurdo don't. I don't know, bro. Like it's just, David is a star for sure, but you know what I'm saying? Like motherfucker just got to get that marketing shit going. But as far as the fight itself, it's a very good fight. It's gonna be a tough fight though. It's gonna be a tough fight. Zurdo has skills. If you hey yo niggas should just go watch Zurdo fights at cruiserweight and go watch Zurdo fights. Zurdo know what he's doing in there. You know what I'm saying? I think Bivol the only one that beat him, and that's Bivol. That's Bivol. We all know who the fuck Bivol is. If you don't know who Bivol is, then you shouldn't be on the boxing voice. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, shout out to the scrap. I'm excited. Why it's crickets? It's probably like marketing issues, money issues, budget issues. You got to get these guys in front of the right guys. We need promo videos. We need fucking banners and all that type of shit. So yeah, man. But shout out the whole panel. Shout out boxing. Shout out the boxing voice, yo. That's my call. Thank you.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not
H-Town.
your time.
H-Town, what's up? Still not connected?
H-Town. He having issues. Yo. Al in the Bay.
Al in the Bay.
Yo, what's up? Straight from the Bay Area.
What up?
We back at like crack addicts. First, I want to apologize. I sent that counter yesterday, but then I had to go to the hospital for my mother-in-law, so that's why I kind of got off. So I still got that counter. I just that's why I didn't use it. I forgot what I was going to counter about, but I just want to explain to you why I didn't, get on when I sent that counter punch. Yeah, man. Man, shout out to Zuffa, man. So I want to do that first. Shout out to Zuffa Boxing, man. I've been catching up on some box. Been watching this Zuffa Boxing. Man, like there's not a, normally you have a card of boxing and you could pick out like one or two fights that was good and the rest was kind of trash. Man, every Zuffa Boxing I so far, man, been like close. You know, they really matched up very well. You know, maybe it's a dieting, what? even the undercards are very up. You ain't gonna see nothing like how PBC. You have one fighter like 9.
Your service is bad, Al.
Yeah, you breaking up too much, bro. H-Town.
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 Connection issues.
He definitely got issues. H-Town, try X or the landline, bro. You're not getting through. Discord available, X Spaces available. If you're looking to call in, now is the time.
How many?
Say what? Star?
How many steps you got in so far? What up, Trees?
I'm almost there. 9,182.
Very good. Very
what
good.
Up,
What's
Trees?
up with this? What's up with this Benavidez and Zurdo fight? How you feel about it?
Y'all. Well, shit. I like it. I ain't gonna lie, I'm fucking with it. I like this fight. This is big violence in my eyes. I like Zurdo too, man. Every time I see Zurdo, I see him. He been getting better in his last couple of fights. I like Zurdo. I like what he got going on. 2-division world champion and shit like that. I like what he got going on. But yeah, man, I like the fight. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm under the impression like I want Benavidez to go up to heavyweight though after this fight. I won't say it exactly after this fight, but I see heavyweight in his future, and in my opinion, it depends on what Deontay Wilder got going. Don't Deontay Wilder fight in April, right? He fight before Benavidez,
April.
right? Okay, bingo. Depending on if Wilder win that fight, I think David Benavidez should think about heavyweight and fucking with Wilder, man. I like that fight. That's PBC business. You feel me? Wilder ain't the biggest heavyweight out there. So if I'm Benavidez and I'm taking my first fight at heavyweight, why not a guy like Deontay Wilder? You feel me? I think that should be something in his plans. I like that fight. But yeah. I'm hearing y'all disparaging my nigga Inoue and shit like that. Shout out to Inoue, man. I like what he got going on too. But shout out to my third shift workers, because we're gonna be up just by nature watching that. That ain't nothing I gotta wake up for. So I might be with Ness stock chasers on that shit. I ain't gonna lie, motherfucker might not be waking up out of his sleep to watch that. But if I'm already up, they got me. I'm tuned in. I'm locked in.
How you feel about that matchup, him and Nakatani? What you think about the matchup?
I mean, I like the matchup. I mean, they've been talking about it for so long. I feel like it's inevitable that I feel like it should be a good matchup. But Nakatani, he ain't helped sell this motherfucker with his last performance. He didn't look too shabby. He didn't look he didn't look too good in that last performance. I ain't gonna lie. So that probably got people turned off. Because it turned me off a little bit. I ain't gonna bullshit with you. Like he looked a little vulnerable out that bitch. And it was the first fight up there at 122. So I'm like, damn, this how you looking off the first fight? And this ain't Inoue. I'm pretty sure Inoue not gonna fight this way. He might knock Nakatani shit loose. But Inoue is also known to get put down too. So I don't know. We'll see, man. I just gotta see how the fight play out. But like I say, third shift shit, we gonna already be up. But real quick, Star, I just want to say, happy Ghanaian Independence Day to all my Africans, you feel me? Shout out to all my niggas from Ghana and Senegal, you feel me? Yeah. This is yeah, man. Shout out to all my dogs. Get your jollof rice and shit like that. Go ahead, guys. Shout out to all my Ghanaians, man. But Star, what you think about the fight?
Do you do anything to celebrate independence?
Not really. I mean, just couple me and a couple of the guys fuck around, link up, go to a bar or something, go to the Jamaican spot. We don't got a Ghanaian spot around here, so we just go to the African spot, get some jerk chicken, get a couple drinks and shit like that, but nothing too crazy.
Okay. So are you from Ghana, or is your family, like your parents?
No, I got some family from there.
Okay.
Just,
cool.
We celebrate.
Did you visit?
No, that's funny that you say that. That's actually on the bucket list. Me and my girl actually looking at some trips like that between this year or the next. That's definitely on the goals to get to Africa, whether it's Nigeria or Ghana. We trying to slide to Africa though, trying to slide to the motherland. Yeah. see what that's hitting
Yeah,
for.
I have some friends in Ghana. Very, very beautiful people. I have some, yeah, got a couple of friends over
Yeah,
there. She comes, it's
yeah.
funny because her name is Sheffy and her husband, I met them through my ex, but probably like 15 years ago, and we've been friends ever since. But she comes over here to have her babies. So
Oh,
whenever she's pregnant, she comes over. I don't know what that is, but I know a few ladies from Africa. They come to America to have their babies. I don't know what that's about, but whenever she's pregnant, she come here, deliver, and go back. She had like 7 kids.
I was
Crazy.
just about to add. I was literally just about to add because you said it like that's like that's not a
Yep.
like that's more than a one time thing. I'm like, damn, 7 of them
Yep.
things. Huh? Okay.
So, but yeah, beautiful people though. Yeah, but I like
Yeah.
the Inoue Nakatani fight. I mean, I've been hearing about. It's like my husband's an Inoue fan, so it's like he's been telling me about this Nakatani fight for a while. So I've been watching Nakatani as well as Inoue, kind of looking for this lead up. So the
Mm.
last fights, I can say Inoue or Nakatani, really, their last performances wasn't really impressive to me. So I think that's the interesting thing, right? So they both have to kind of go back to the drawing board and make sure that they be up to par for this fight because this is a huge fight for Japan. So I think it's going to be a banger. I'm
No,
excited
that's a
about it.
fact. No, I'm
I
excited
think it's
too. I ain't gonna lie.
so.
Yeah,
As
I
far
like
as
that.
the
Go
no
ahead,
buzz for the Benavidez fan fight, how you feel about that? Why you feel like it's really not a lot of buzz right now?
man. Because that shit is in May. It's motherfucking March. That's why this shit is what
Oh, you feel
two
like it's
months.
Yeah, but it was
okay.
buzz for the Devin Norman 4 months
Man,
out.
yeah, it was buzz here for that shit. Wasn't nobody in the
You
real world talking
crazy?
about
That
that
shit was
shit.
all over. What you mean?
Man,
That
that shit
Devin
is in May.
Norman, that
He's
build up was
stunting, right?
crazy.
No, I
But that
listen
that was something
because
different though. Like that Devin Norman was crazy. Like we had to intentionally try not to think about it for a while because it was so far away. But whenever that topic came up, that build up was crazy.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna be one of them guys like come get me about 2 weeks before that motherfucker, and that's when you got me. I don't like. I get it because like I say, but this was here in the boxing in these boxing streets and shit like that. But if I was going to the real streets, these niggas wouldn't giving a fuck about no Devin Haney and Brian Norman like that. They was watching the
Not that
fight, like
far
I
away.
say, 2 weeks before the fight. Then that's when I'm hearing my hey cuz, is that Devin Haney about to fight? Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, he about to fight. They're like, oh, who else on the card? But I'm in Ohio, so we was fucking with that Abdullah Mason shit. We was talking about Abdullah Mason where I'm at. Niggas was on that.
Hmm.
But like, yeah, but I don't know. I just feel like it's March. Shit, come April, you feel me? Come talk to me about 420, shit like that when the weed get to flowing, and I feel like that's when you're gonna be hearing about Benavidez in the Zurdo fight. But right now, I don't know. I just feel like it's early. It's just early. That's all it is. But I feel like it's gonna
I
bubble though.
don't
I
know,
fuck
man.
with it. It's a
I
good
find
fight.
it strange for things to be this silent when he's moving up. A win over Zurdo moves him up the pound for pound. Makes him a now a what? 3 division champ. You know, makes him unified. It's Mexico
Yeah.
versus Mexico. He took a Canelo date. There's zero buzz, bro. Like you could
Yeah,
play
but
it off all you want, but there's zero buzz for so much on the line. Like you took the Canelo date. If you fail, you're done.
so am
Everybody's
I
gonna
wrong
look
to
at
feel
you.
like
Everybody's gonna be watching because you took his date. So
so
and
That's how
remember
you
am I
see it.
wrong to
before Canelo, it was Floyd. Before Floyd, it was Oscar. These dates mean something in the sport. Y'all playing it off like, oh, it's months out. It's Cinco de Mayo. It's
right?
Cinco de
I
Mayo.
need
Where's the buzz?
But
I need Tone.
we ain't even hit St. Patrick's Day yet though. Go ahead, sir.
But see, I need Tone to jump on because he's the one that when Bud won, he was like face of boxing shit. You gotta if you're gonna be the face of boxing, you gotta do what the face of boxing does, right? So he's saying that Benavidez is the face of boxing, Mexican boxing or boxing. Um, if he's going that route or looking to be that, taking over that date and everything, I think that he should be doing more. I think that he really should be doing some type of lead up, build up, some press runs, something right now. I don't think that he's doing enough to be seen the way that people are trying to project him to be seen. I
You
don't think
don't
he's
think
doing
that
enough.
was you don't think that was part of him trying to do that when with the Ryan Garcia shit? When him and Ryan Garcia linked up, you don't think that was part of him trying to get his face
Yeah,
out
but
here?
And he did
yeah, but
the Arizona meetup. They had the line around the corner.
right, but
Yeah.
that
But
was
I
the
are
don't
they
Arizona
talking about
meetup.
the fight though, Trees? Is it
But the
see
building
that's the
Arizona
momentum for the
thing.
meetup.
fight?
Yeah, but you got
I
to think
don't
that was a
go
good
ahead.
look with the son doing the sparring and all that. But that was what 2 weeks ago. It's like you can't even if he
Plus
dropped
Zurdo,
something.
Zurdo called him a pocho. He say he a fake Mexican, bro. Like where the beef at? This shit ass. Where the
Hey
drama
man.
at?
Like I say, we weeks away, months away for
Brian
real. I
Norman was
just
calling Devin soft, and that shit was getting fucking perpetuated all through the internet. Say I'm lying. That shit was, oh, look, he's fragile. Oh, come on, bro. Everything Norman said y'all was running with. This shit crazy.
don't say y'all because we certainly picked Devin in that fight. Shout out to Star, but you feel me? Y'all tell me Devin. y'all tell me Devin is the face of boxing, man. I just think, like I say, Benavidez, he getting his face out there. He making waves. I just feel like we got time. He got time to build this shit. That's all.
At what rate though, Trees? Like he did the thing at the gym, then he showed up at Ryan's fight. Like, come on, like get out
What you
there.
want?
It's like,
damn, that's something, Star.
No, that's something.
He
But
doing
it's like
you
taking Canelo's date, like Canelo.
That's what I'm saying. It's a lot on your
Canelo,
shoulders, bro.
But Canelo had a whole country behind him. David Benavidez technically ain't got a
That's
whole
why you
country
gotta
behind
work
Cuz.
more.
He got to work to get it though. He got.
You
a
see,
Floyd behind him.
what Floyd do? Floyd gave you 24/7 when he took the date. He ain't just take the date.
Yep.
He
But
created something.
But I'm saying we 2 months out. It's come April. I wouldn't be surprised if I see a Benavidez like a 24 or all access type of thing for Benavidez. I just feel like we got time. He got time.
I hope.
He got time.
I got Big Mason. Yo, Ness, play that Mozzie. Okay.
Let's go.
Would have been good to do the. Might as well do your push-up, Star.
Okay, let's do it.
What up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Boys. Yes, GTO.
Two-tone superstar. Shout out to the motherfuckers.
Wars.
It's easy to kill a fish. You just gotta pour poison in the water.
Two-tone said he need another hit. Hold on, Ness, you know Mozzie with the I'm gon' stick you with this jab and it's gon' hit just like a brick. Tone on commentary like you can't believe this. Can't believe this. What up, Star? You know she promote the health. You know we promote the squabbles. We don't wanna hear no talking if you ain't gon' run a squabble. Know that hook gon' leave him drunk, have him loopy like he Charlo. When I hear that bell ring, he smoke just like a blunt. I hit up Nessie, got the link. I left from Pesos with the run. I need that go like Michael Spinks, need that cover of the ring. Beat him bad like Billie Jean, like OC did round one. I put that paper up on this fight and it's gon' end in round one. Come on, Tone, you know the fight. After this, let's roll one. And we got yams pulling up like it was Turkey Day or something. We got yams pulling up like it was Turkey Day or something. There's something. Border wars. Trees came with the drink, don't trip, bro. Good morning, TBD. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of the Boxing Boys Radio. I am your host, Solo, Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. Lord have mercy. Boxing Voice. We are here to talk about Border Wars 18, Orlando, Florida, School of Hard Knocks. We at Border Wars. Better book your ticket, cause we on tour. We got fades, scraps, talking about all the money on the scraps, yes, money on the floor. We at Border Wars. Better book your ticket, cause we on tour. We got fades, scraps, talking about all the money on the scraps, yes, money on the floor. Yes, money on the floor. Who you betting on? Mozzie, smart money, all these hooks I'm putting on. Prince like Nassim, all this drip I'm putting on. Light up on my feet, I'm like...
All right. Hopefully you got activated with us, man. Got that blood flowing and pumping. Sean, UK, what up?
I feel strong.
Cliff with the $5 rent. Jalil with the $5. Ness, you bugging. Junto versus Inoue, definitely one of the biggest fights in boxing. And you asking your AI, is it the biggest fight? Is nasty wording. Sean, you there? KLG Duva, member for 5 months on a contender level. Salute. Inoue versus Nakatani. Biggest fight in K-pop band history. Winner becomes the lead singer.
This motherfucking nuts having too much.
Hey yo, I can see Nakatani singing. What's that shit? What's that one that went popular for them? They had for a minute. Come
with
on,
that Gundam
man.
style shit? Not the Gundam
that's
style
the one.
shit.
That's the one. Gundam style. Yo.
That motherfucking nuts, man. What Inoue do to you, man? What Inoue do to you, man? That motherfucker. He never fucked with Inoue, man. What is it, man?
Jalil, $2. Trying to play Inoue. He taking over the show. Hey, man. He making us laugh on the show. Javier Oliveira's $2. Ness, xenophobic. Hates on Loma, Bivol, Inoue, Andy, Cruz. I'm a foreigner. My parents are foreigners. I don't think I could be a xenophobic if I'm a foreigner. I come from immigrant blood. Hater. Haymaker.
What do you call it? What is it? A xenophobic?
Xenophobic.
Xenophobic?
Yeah.
I never heard of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a co-host used to say that to me a lot. It says that, I dislike or show prejudice to the UK back in the day. I used to call them Euro bums. It took them forever to get good. Think about it. I've been doing this shit for 15 years. And, we still talking about Nigel Benn and Chris Eubank Jr. Since then.
Not Nigel Benn. Conor Benn, because you see what he see.
No, that's what I'm telling you. We still talking about Nigel Benn. We're not talking about Conor. Conor's getting talked about now because of his father, and his base was still off his father. And then since then, what you had? Fury AJ?
You may feel like it's your turn.
Fury AJ? The big names that come out of the UK since then? Am I
Nick
missing
Ball was
something?
popping for a hot. Nick Ball was popping for a split second.
It can't be Kawasaki because people don't even talk about him anymore. He from Wales anyway. I don't know.
Sure.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
But it ain't that I got an issue with foreigners, bruh. It's either you good or you not. You know what I'm saying? And if you good and you in a division like Inoue that I really don't care about, then do your thing. I didn't bring him up, so I ain't hating. Y'all hating on me for not liking him, forcing me to talk about him. So then you get into negative stuff. I never said nothing about him, but they mad that I didn't talk about him.
Yeah, man, he's a superstar. You got to talk about gang. He taking over the Canelo date. He fighting Cinco de Mayo too, gang.
In the Tokyo Dome. Ain't nobody talking about the Tokyo Dome.
That's global.
Ain't nobody talking about the Tokyo Dome since Mike Tyson.
Please don't talk about global.
I mean,
don't
keep it real.
Don't start global. You don't like global.
Keep it real. Nobody talk about the Tokyo Dome since Tyson. Nobody.
Hey, man.
Nobody.
Hey,
yeah.
Now that Inoue, so you telling me Inoue had to bring the Tokyo Dome back? That's what happens when you're a superstar.
Has
man.
he though?
Yeah.
Has he?
Yeah, it's one of the biggest fights going this year, man.
I don't
Come
know.
on, man. You done brought it
I
back.
don't know.
Brought it back to
Somebody
prominence.
said he sold 20 million. How you make 20 million on a gate and nobody knows?
Because it's
I
Japan. They
believe
quiet over
it.
there. They
When
don't even clap in
Yeah,
the
I believe
fight.
it.
When Wilder Fury fought, their gate was 17.9 million in LA. Shit broke records. That shit was news everywhere. Everywhere. You couldn't have your coffee in the morning without a TV show talking about Wilder Fury making 18 million in the gate. How you doing
They
20
do
million and
things.
nobody cares? What the fuck is going on?
They do things different in Japan. You know, they quiet about the bag over there, man. Like I
Yeah,
said, they
I
don't even
believe
clap in
it.
the fights, man. They just,
Yeah, that's
you know,
what
they
kills
just,
I think that's what's killing it. They not getting the
yeah,
original boxing fans because it's like it's not a real setup. It's not a real boxing setup. They over there like
it's not a first.
having boxing on, on mute.
Ah, shit.
KLG
No.
Duva $5 star live streaming the fight so we can get that live reaction and scorecard.
Yeah, man.
Gonna have to live stream
Sorry, you
from
going
your
live?
IG in your bed like this.
Right, right.
Hey guys, Inoue's coming out now.
Do a play-by-play from the bed.
All on your pillow and shit. Inoue's coming out now.
She gonna be turned up. She said that her and her husband
Oh
watching
my
the season
God.
gonna be
Hey, yo,
watching
like
they turned
like
up.
clockwork, like clockwork, like clockwork. Like
So
clockwork.
Inoue last fight, 17,000. Last fight in Japan, 17,000 sold out.
Look who jumped on like clockwork. These dudes terrible. I don't
That's
want to
round
argue
one.
round one. I don't want to argue. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like what y'all like, man.
Come on.
Tom, what up?
What up,
Tom,
round
what
one?
up?
You know it.
What
You
up?
know
Y'all,
it. You know
y'all hear me?
it. Good
Yeah,
morning.
we hear you.
Streets.
We
What's
got
up,
you, Tom.
Yo,
Ness?
man.
What
What?
up,
Look at this nigga. I tried to call into that number, bro. I tried to call into that number, my nigga. That shit's like signing into Terminator 5, bro. So you got to skip that code lower, man. What's going on,
Nah,
bro?
just do it from your phone right off the description. You ain't got to copy paste or nothing.
Nah, I had to copy paste, man. I
Nah.
got that new iPhone, man. I got the real shit, bro. I got that real shit,
You got
man.
that SC. You got that SC.
Okay. Damn, they left. They looking at. I can't talk too loud up in here. Yo, the disrespect for David Benavidez is disgusting at the highest level.
Tone.
Ness,
He got to do something,
no,
Tone.
wait.
What
He
did
gotta
I
do
do?
something.
Star, I'm a, wait, Star. I'm gonna address you in a minute. You hold tight. Now, Ness,
Let's go.
Ness,
I'm ready.
you over here saying there's no hype for a show. Let me ask you this, Ness. Before Mayweather took over those dates, who did he fight?
Before, it was. I don't know. I would have to Google
Don't
that.
bullshit. He was about to bullshit. He was finna bullshit.
I gotta Google that.
He fought Oscar De La Hoya, right?
Oh yeah. I said that. I said he fought Oscar to take the dates before him was Oscar.
Right. Okay, and then before Canelo took over those dates, who did he fight?
He fought
Floyd,
Floyd, then Cotto essentially.
Okay, so those two guys got grandfathered in to those dates. Who has David be able to fight to get grandfathered into that date?
But that's the whole point,
Well, who's
Tone.
left?
That's why it's important for this to have more hype. You trying to attempt something on the sweat of your own brow without no passing of the metaphorical baton, and that's gonna is looking like it's gonna bite them. We're 56 days out. Nobody's talking about it. There's no undercard. There's no main event hype. Mexico versus Mexico, you think about Barrera and Morales, Marquez and Vasquez. Bro, this ain't giving you them feels. Like, why aren't the Mexicans all souped up?
Let me educate. Hold on, Trees. Let me educate you. Now, for one, like you said, David's doing this off the sweat of his own brow. He didn't have the luxury of fighting a Floyd Mayweather, a Miguel Cotto. Now, the guy that he was supposed to fight,
dumped him religiously. Canelo, the transfer of power. He got beat by a 147-pound welterweight. And that welterweight took his ball and ran home because he got scared of the Omaha Nightmare. Now, to you, Star. Did you know David was just on Neon Stream with 25,000 people? Did you know that?
I didn't see it. I just think he needs to do
Okay,
more.
well,
Tone. I'm glad to know. I'm
hold
glad to
on.
know
Hold
that he
on.
was on Neon Stream. Go ahead.
No, hold on. I'm not done. So you didn't know that.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Did you know that he was just on the Danza Project podcast, one of the biggest podcasts? Did you know that?
When?
The time where you say he needs to do more, he was on the Danza Project.
When?
The thing is,
when?
It was last month.
Last month? This is a whole new freaking month. I'm saying if David, who much is required, much is given. Like if
Yo,
David
what type of Planet Fitness you at? They don't even want you talking.
I told you, this gym's whole ass niggas in here.
I can't stand Planet Fitness. But Tone, he needs to do more. That's all I'm saying. Like
he's on the Stairmaster right now.
I need to see David.
No, hold on. The thing is, you don't follow David. The same buzz where everybody said paparazzi don't have buzz. Phoenix, Arizona packed that shit out.
But I don't have to follow Keyshawn to see him. You said that when we were talking about somebody else the other day. I don't have to follow Keyshawn to see him. I don't have to follow David if he's out there like that. You understand what I'm saying? You made that comparison the other day.
Wait. Did you compare Keyshawn Davis to David the Mexican Monster Benavidez?
Yeah, it's as far as the marketing right now. Yeah, I did.
No, it's not even close. And no, Star, when I sign to a record label, what is their job to do? What's the label's job to do?
But Tone, if they're not doing it, the fighter. We've been talking about that all week long.
Star, you can't narcissist me. You have to answer the question. That's answer the question. What is the record label's job to do when I sign to the label?
Promote you.
Okay, what is PBC's job to do?
I'm not. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna act like these promotional companies are doing what they're supposed to do in regards to these fighters. Social media has made it so that these fighters have a platform if their promotional company is not doing their job. David is not exempt from that, Tone. He needs to be seen more, period.
I think you're both on fighting the different points of views. I think that what you're thinking about, Star, is you want to see more activity, and by more activity in the ring will give them more star status in the people's viewing mind. Yeah. I think what Tone is saying is
that's not what Star is saying.
Wait. What Tone is saying is what Tone is saying is when you compare them to David the Monster Benavidez, and accomplishment wise, Keyshawn Davis is not more accomplished than David the Monster Benavidez and Ben and those kind. So that's why I feel that you guys are arguing two different points. Then I brought up both of them.
I'm not saying. But round one, Tone, no, I'm not saying that. We're talking about David.
That's
being
what
seen.
I try to clear that up.
Promotion of this fight. So for Tone to say, am I comparing the two? He's doing Tone
because
thing.
Tone feels like, yo, Keyshawn is not on the level of David as far as big fights and accomplishment, and he's not. But as far as what you're saying is, you feel he should do more marketing wise and activity. Be more active in the gym, taking bigger fights, bigger chances, and then Tone is saying, David is great. David is great. David is great. David got belts. Like Star. What do you know what I mean? And that's where I feel the confusion comes in.
Okay. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. The panel is here. The reinforcements are here. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to the panel. Round one, Star, 2 Chong. We here, man. A couple of reasons I'm back, because I called previously before Nesno. I need to correct some things. Like I said, Inoue fight is not only big in Japan. It's big, it's huge on that side of the hemisphere. The Asian countries. I'm sure we just not over there, so we detached from reality that it's a huge fight over there. That's their Bud Spence, a fight that's been being built for years. Inoue is a number 2 pound for pound fighter, fighting another pound for pound fighter. What do you got him on the top 10? What do you got him top 15? Junto is up there. You know, and y'all missed it, man. But Ness fell for the trip back. You know, our preference saying Keyshawn on Tubi was slander, and he didn't correct me. I thought that was the dream to see top tier boxing for free. I thought that was the lure of the top ranked Tubi deal was seeing top ranked finest on Tubi. Abdullah, Dula, Shushu, Espinoza, Torres, Keyshawn. I thought that was the attraction. I thought the dreams was coming true. You know, unbeknownst to the people that call me a hater when I asked for these fights on Tubi, they showing how they really feel. Unbeknownst to them, they should be agreeing with me. They should be saying, "Yes, I agree. You right. You right. High level, like dog. You right. You right, dog." We should be. We want to see top ranked fighters on Tubi for free. We want to see our top tier boxing for free. I just want to see people's dreams come true, man. I'm just a concerned boxing fan. You know what I'm saying? Hoping Top Rank announce a Tubi card with their finest on it soon. Let's put it in. Let's put it in the universe, like you were saying. Let's everybody on the one network, on the one umbrella. Let's put that in the universe. Let's see top tier, top ranks finest on Tubi. You know, now that the rabbit got the gun, PBC roll out rolling. I just want to see keep killing them tone on how David making this media run now. He's starting early, because it's still early. Like Tree said, I miss my boy. Shout out, salute to him, Toledo.
We still
Ness, you
here,
just
champ. We
missed.
still here.
Yeah, I got you. I just missed saluting you at the beginning. See, they think I'm throwing shots, but Ness, the Latino community has dwindled. That's why you don't feel the hype now, because it has dwindled since the Canelo beatdown. You know what I'm saying? Since Bud put the beats on Canelo. So the TBV Latino community has dwindled a little bit. They'll come back. They'll be back. You saw Joker come. Look, Joker came back. First, you ain't seen Joker since. But you had the channel. We know Rick Glazer been missing. So you kind of channeled the ghost of Rick Glazer with this title. But it got the traction. It got it did the job. Now we talking about it. Maybe we get some more shows on it. Wait until 3 weeks from now, 3 weeks from the fight, the undercard will be announced. You know what I'm saying? Because they're just speaking to how good David Benavidez is, how much of a monster people think he is. They think he gonna watch Zurdo. Oh, it's not even a question. Moving up 25 pounds. He's not just moving up 4 pounds like Devin, which was still great, a great feat. Moved up one fight, no tune-ups, no acclamation fights, nothing. Let's get the champion. That's what David is doing. It should be applauded. This should be like praised. You know what I'm saying? PBC shit. On Prime. Just say thank you, Al Heyman. Roll out.
$80. $80.
You may feel like it's your time.
We got.
And I just want to comment on with the caller. I do want to tell you, I do love the fight. I like the Zurdo fight. I think that's going to be a tough fight for Benavidez, and I think that is good that he's taking his fight. So I'm excited about the fight, just not the build up.
And I'm excited for that fight. That also the other fight that he talked about, the Naoya Inoue fight with Junto out there in Japan. Reopening that Tokyo Dome. It seats 55,000. The last person besides Mike Tyson was Naoya Inoue, where he fought Luis Pantera Nari, and he filled it up to 54,000. He sold it out he almost maxed it out. He almost hit the 55. He hit 54. So they're reopening it again for a bantamweight fighter to headline. I just want that to sink in. For a bantamweight fighter to main event, 55,000. So I commend Naoya Inoue and what he's doing. He's a real rock star out there and a real talent, an accomplished fighter. He's a real
See, people would never say those things about Crawford or Canelo or Tank. Like, they would never. They just say he's a star.
Because he's already in America. He's already in America. He's in his home. Hello?
Let's refuse. That man's a star, man.
Wow.
Well, we know that he's
I didn't know Canelo lived in America.
We're in America.
I didn't know Canelo lived in America. I didn't know.
I mean,
Canelo Alvarez lived in boxing that shared a world stage with our American fighters, and I believe it was our American fighter that he lost to that passed him the torch.
He lived in America then.
He fights for an American audience.
Why doesn't Inoue fight for an American audience? Because it's interesting, right?
Fucking
Here's these
COVID,
parallels.
bro. Mess that up.
Here's these
COVID.
Here's these parallels here, Treese. Canelo has a Mexican television deal where he supplies his fights to his Mexican public for free. Now, that last fight with Crawford, that was on Netflix, and he was not able, first time in many years, over 10, that he wasn't able to supply his fight to his people for free.
And you know what a fighter like Naoya Inoue does?
I'm not done.
Oh, sorry.
Canelo, being a foreigner, has the interests of other networks globally. So they pay to get his fight, to view it to their international audience.
Yeah. Canelo's a huge star, man.
I
And
just wonder why Inoue doesn't have TV.
Well, Top Rank and Bob Arum and them, they ran into a little problem, with that corona when they try to get him out to America the first time. But that's okay. But Inoue also does things like
he fought here
those
in
kind of
America.
things.
Remember,
yes,
it wasn't a success. It wasn't. We fought Jason
I
Maloney.
was there. I was no. Last time he fought in Vegas, I was there. The house was packed.
Yeah, no. I mean, when he first fought in America with Jason Maloney.
Okay, that was a corona epidemic. It was a bubble. There was no crowd.
Did Devin and JoJo sell in Las Vegas during the same time?
Not the same rules. Top Rank, when you go back to watch that fight, when I mean no crowd, they were in the tip of the corona epidemic where it was like.
What about
really,
Loma? Loma was in the tip of the epidemic with Tio, right?
Yes, and they didn't sell out anything.
They sold 7,000.
They let the top row. Yup, the top row. They let that top row. Yeah, that was awesome.
Let me stop teasing, bro.
But wait, okay,
I'm
check it out.
I'm just fucking with you.
Okay. Can I just share a couple things because Naoya Inoue, he's a good fighter and a lot of people seem to like him too. And for those that are interested, he even holds exhibitions now where they do 3 rounds with like headgear on and 3 rounds without. And he has a lot of people come in and watch that. All the proceeds goes to donations. He doesn't even take $1. When he gives back, like fighters like that do things like that give back to boxing, I see that this man is like, he's a real fighter, man.
Wow.
I never see him blow up like in between fights.
How many turkey drives has Floyd done?
I don't know, but
exactly.
a lot.
Exactly.
A lot.
Exactly.
A lot.
But you over here praising Inoue, talking about fighters like that to give back to boxing.
What are you talking about, dog? He's got a fight scheduled. I'm trying to build the fight. I'm on a boxing voice.
Well, I'm going to voice your box right now, boy.
What you mean? He actually got a fight scheduled. I'm trying to get fans to tune in and like the guy.
I'm fucking with you, man. I know you in a Inoue stand. We all know you in a Inoue stand. The minute that bell rang, I said, I bet you this is Batman coming to save the day.
Come on, man.
But round 1, but in the chat, they were saying this morning we needed you on when Inoue name came up. So it's good to have you.
Oh, yeah? Listen, it's just that like I feel like this. He's one of the best, no matter how you view him in the sport right now. He has 4 belts. He has 4 belts, right?
Tank sleeps him.
And if you're saying that guy sucks and he's at the top of the sport, what are you saying about the sport? We got to commend these champions.
Why he ducking Tank?
Come on, man. Why you messing with me? They're not even in the same weight division. They're like 2 weight divisions apart.
He said that's the fight he won.
Well, then tell Tank to lose weight and go down to his division. He got 4 belts.
Why Tank got to lose weight when he's the one said he want to fight Tank?
Why Tank don't got nothing. He's champion in recess. He's not going to fight for a recess belt.
He got that name.
No,
that's what
Inoue
need. Nobody knows his ass.
So, okay. Let me share with you. Naoya Inoue is on a 27-fight consecutive world title fight streak. He's not gonna fight break his streak. He's in 27 world title fights. In his last 6 fights, he defended all 4 belts. This fight right here will be 7. He defended all 4 belts. The ring, all 5 belts will be a record-breaking 7
what I'm
times
asking AI,
in this
right?
era. And if you're wondering who he fought when you say, oh yeah, Inoue ain't fought nobody. Okay, let's compare him to other fighters. Like, for instance, Devin Haney fought 9 former or current world champions. He knocked out 0. Naoya Inoue fought 16 and knocked out 13.
Whoa.
Name 10.
Nonito Donaire, Luis Pantera Nari, MJ, Stephen Kubo Fulton, Jason Maloney, Hernandez,
Doheny.
TJ Doheny. Let's see. Who am I missing?
Why you falling for the bullshit?
Emmanuel Rodriguez.
Got it down.
He do got it down. I'm surprised he made it this far. I ain't gonna
Hey, yo,
bullshit.
look, and listen close.
Gervonta Tank Davis is more popular overall, particularly in the United States and on a global mainstream social media level, while Naoya Inoue dominates in Japan and among hardcore pound-for-pound boxing fans.
Hey, yo, that shit said particularly in the U.S. and a global level.
Let me tell you something.
Make sure you listen to that. Make sure you listen to that.
Gervonta Davis goes out to Japan, he's treated like a king. They know who the hell that man is.
Yeah, of course they know who he is.
He is a global superstar.
What about Inoue out here when he was walking out here? They was asking him for K-pop autographs.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, don't diss my man like that. Don't do that, Ness. They never said that. Ness, you trolling. You trolling, Ness. You trolling, Ness. You trolling.
Hey, yo, no. Honestly, I heard when he fought in Las Vegas, they was trying to bring him into this karaoke bar, talking about he was next up.
Stop it, Ness. Stop. Stop, Ness.
He gotta stop this, please.
Hey, yo, Ness, you ain't shit for that. Yo, you know what Ness is? He don't respect nobody that's at least not 5'10" and up. You know what I'm saying? He's got a tall man syndrome. Like, he hate like little dudes, bro. You don't respect them.
Yo, shout out to Inoue. Nah, he's a beast, yo.
He is a beast. He's well skilled,
the breakdown is clear. Tank is more popular. Globally,
no shit. Yeah, I know that.
Mainstream, social media level.
I know
everything.
that. Stop.
But they did say Inoue dominates in Japan amongst the hardcores and the pound-for-pound fans. So
yeah,
because he does what Tank doesn't do, right? Like, he fights the guy. Tank is the guy without fighting the guy.
He can only fight who's in his division. That's all. That's all I can. I'm on counting.
Yo, tell him fight Shushu. Stop fucking ducking Shushu.
Hey, yo, Shushu's on the way. Shushu is on the menu. He's on the menu.
He
ain't ducking Shushu. Get out of here.
Bullshit fight. Nobody wants this fight.
How is he ducking Shushu?
You gotta stop
the only
this
fight Naoya Inoue goes to a tens besides his brothers. He went to New York City to watch Shushu fight. Only watched the Shushu fight, then got up and left. He's the only boxer he went and saw.
Yeah.
He's watching Shushu.
He know what it is. He's on
the menu.
He gonna be just like Manny. You went up too many divisions and we put hands on you.
Okay.
Hey, round one. If Inoue do the Shushu fight, is Inoue coming to New York or do Shushu got to go to Japan?
Of course he coming to New York. Of course he coming to New York.
He better go to New York.
All the fake millions they sell over there, and he dying to be a star over here.
Peep game. And Inoue's gonna come out here, get a slice of New York
sold
pizza.
Out Tokyo Dome.
You know what I'm saying?
He got 56,000, but he gonna come through 14 in Madison Square Garden so he could be in the fucking mecca of boxing for the first time in his life. We know what it is.
What you mean?
You in New York. We got 100 clips. Nigga,
hey, yo, tell me if that fight ever happens. You got New York, Ness. You got New York in the fight. Let's see where your mouth is. Come on. You got him?
He got to see the weigh-in. He got to see.
Oh, shit. Push Ness to the corner. His boxing knowledge.
Let's go, Trees.
I got to see the weigh-in.
You know what the fuck is going on. Al in the Bay, what up?
Oh
Trees on
shit.
point today.
First
What
call,
up,
did you
Al?
hear me?
We hear you now.
We got
We
you.
got
What
you.
up, though?
Okay, I didn't know if you heard me on my first call. Because it sounded like you cut it out. Did it cut out?
No, you were going in and out. Yeah, you were going in and out.
Okay. So is this considered my counterpunch or just
That's
my
your.
regular call?
I mean, you called already, man. What you mean? It's your second call.
Well, my first call got cut out. So I
What?
was just, that's what I was wondering.
All right,
Because
man.
you
You
said you
good?
couldn't
You
hear me.
good?
That's
Oh,
funny
okay.
as fuck, man. What's good? I'll talk to us, gang.
Yo. So, yeah, I don't know how this became the the Japanese show, but
Oh! Look at you. Well, I got something for that.
but yeah, so
That's racist.
yeah, Benavidez is dropping the ball right now. Like, you know, he has to to the public. You know, like he could go on like First Take right now with Stephen A. Smith, you know, and get a lot of publicity on his fight. I don't know why he's not doing that. I don't know if his manager not setting it up right. Because Stephen A. Smith loves David Benavidez. And First Take is one of the big boxers.
Al, you're
So
going out
Something
again.
happened with your Bluetooth. You got muffled again.
I got a call.
I call you the
That boy
muffle
Al
later.
popping.
Let me take
He
this
gonna call
time.
back and ask for another call. He goes, yo, but my phone
Right, that one counts, Al. That one counts.
Let me take this time to remind you guys to take advantage. Round one, you might as well too. Star, I hope you did too. You and Caesar to add this to the gym. Might as
I
well.
haven't yet. So what? Okay, go ahead, run it. Let me
Yeah, I
do it.
mean, might as well. Trees, anybody. Like, right now we're giving away the elite package. Is gonna be the elite package for the giveaway this month. It's 4 questions, 1 per week. We're on this week's question. That question is pinned to the live chat right here on YouTube. I didn't even read the question. What is it this week? But
I was just
No,
about to
it's a
ask, what's the question?
But before that, we are giving away the elite package. That's the package you see all the way to the right. And it comes with the gloves, leather gloves. It comes with the heart tracker, which you do not have to use with this system. I use the heart tracker in the boxing gym all the time, and the hand wraps in the boxing gym all the time. You can use the punch trackers. They come with 4 and a console. The console connects to your television via HDMI. Then you have a bunch of virtual trainers to follow and teach you, essentially how to do certain routines on the bag. So it seems like the question is, okay, so it's multiple. And it's what makes fight camp different from traditional boxing or fitness equipment? And then there's another one that says, what is the one thing you wish you had in your boxing or fitness training that you are currently missing? And why you should win the fight camp giveaway. And then, obviously, the information to contact you if you win. Keeping it simple. So the only question really are the first one, right? About, fight camp and how
Hey,
it's
Ness.
different from traditional boxing, and then obviously your fitness goals. But yeah, Treese, what up?
You said it came with 4 of them things, right? So that means that you can connect it to your feet if you want to kickbox as well.
That's why.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why those are
Oh.
ankle straps as well, and in those ankles, you see the hand ones on the left. So the other ones are for your feet, and you put the tracker in your feet if you want to do kickboxing. If you're into that,
Oh, if you want to kickbox, shout out to Rico Verhoeven. Yeah, yeah. If you want to kickbox,
If you
yeah.
into
Shout out to
that,
my guy.
it looks like Rico is not into that because he left that, right? Speaking of other sports, what's up with the guy
Go ahead and give us the question, though, Ness.
That was the question.
That was the question.
Yeah, it's simple.
Simple.
Yeah,
They're trying to give it to you, Star.
They're trying to give it to you. The question is, what makes fight camp different from traditional boxing or fitness equipment?
Oh, okay. Got you. Okay.
And then the next one is, what is the one thing you wish you had in your boxing or fitness training that you are currently missing?
Got it.
But you have to answer them from the link. You can't write them down.
Okay. Right. I'm just looking at it.
It's got to be digital.
Just taking notes. You know, she said she's taking notes on everything.
Take advantage because we did good last time. The community did well last month, and that's why they gave us a bigger package. The last one was like a $400 package. This is a $2,000 package with everything. This is the elite, so it comes with everything. So, you know, the same way I'm telling Star to take advantage, you got to tell your mom or your dad or your sister or your brother or your coworker, hey, fill this out for a chance to win. You know,
do we know who won it? Do we know who was the winner?
Cedric won the last one. Cedric won the last one. He actually wants to join the panel. He's gonna.
Congratulations, Cedric.
He's gonna be getting some equipment. He said he's looking to get equipment. Rico sent me a screenshot. He should be getting his equipment as well. He's coming back to the panel. Well, oh shit,
in
my
the
bad.
UK?
Round one, I took you off the panel. My bad.
Rico in the UK, you talking about?
Yeah, Rico in the UK.
Oh, word. Okay.
Round one. So what's up, man?
No. I was just hearing your little fight punching bag thing. You know what I'm saying? But
you should join up.
Unless it's 4 tires tied up to my back tree, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how I get down. You know what I'm saying? You saw my equipment. I had the 4 tires like wrapped up.
But listen, this is what I was
real
telling.
Rocky shit.
This is what I was telling people though. You could win and give it away, bro. Now it's a big ass Christmas gift.
Oh, I didn't think of it like that.
Hell yeah, bro. Re-gift that shit. You won it, and bro, $2,000. Your son or somebody, maybe you got a nephew that loves you that you want him to get, toughen up. You know,
that's a nice system to have. That's dope.
In a couple hours, I think I'm going to be introducing twins to the family. So.
Oh wow! Congrats!
Oh wow!
Oh,
Congratulations!
I have a system, but I've been,
you got the full one.
Gym. I got the full one, yeah.
The elite, okay.
Yeah. But I've been going to the gym.
You be kickboxing on that thing, Ness?
Never use the straps. Never. Never, ever.
Shout out to Rico, man. One day.
I'm glad you said Rico again because I wanted y'all help with this since I'm not into those other things and I'm on with the combat consultant and with round one sports talk, right? Because it doesn't say round one boxing talk. It says sports talk. And you claim to be a combat consultant. So who is this guy Eddie is fucking signing and what's the deal? Because they I don't know if y'all noticed the words. They've been tricky with the words. It's talent agency. So is he not signing to be a heavyweight boxer? Are they signing him? Are they going to manage him to be a UFC fighter? Like, what's going on?
Okay. First, Ed Hearn is a promoter that deals in multiple things, darts, things like that, and other sports endeavors that he gets into. I think this digs deep. It's personal between him and Dana White. Aspinall is a UFC fighter that became heavyweight champion, and they wanted him to fight the great John Jones. What ended up happening was Aspinall, like a lot of fighters, wanted more money. Him and Dana White are actually in court under a dispute over money. Ed Hearn jumped in, and by signing Aspinall, now he signs the rights to him while still in court with Dana White that just stole Conor Benn. It's basically like he took his girl, Dana White is in the car driving around with Ed Hearn's ex, and then Ed Hearn went and picked up one of his. Because Ed Hearn has nothing to do with the UFC. Why would you pick up Aspinall? Aspinall is shelved right now, but the world wants him to see him fight in the UFC for the heavyweight championship. But they're stalled out in their own legal battle. By getting the rights to him, I think that kind of influences a lot. You know, it's like Ed Hearn telling him, you shouldn't fuck with mine, I won't fuck with yours.
Yeah, but what is the goal now? You signed him. I know it was a dick measuring
I
contest,
understand.
but is he a boxer? Is he going to turn boxer?
I don't know. That's the part that I'm in the blank.
He's a striker. He's a striker in the UFC. Like he
no,
got
but
good
Aspinall got hands. He got boxing hands.
Yeah.
He got boxing hands. And what he's well known for is his boxing ability. Now that's the key. That's the money question. Is Ed Hearn bringing him over to turn boxing like a Francis Ngannou, like a Conor McGregor? What's he doing with him? Or is he just interfering to having a pissing contest? Now that's the question I want to know.
Yeah, I like it though. I mean, he's from the UK too, so to me it makes sense. Like he's a UK guy. UK.
I just want to know, is the motherfucker going box? Like, did you sign him? Because that's the ultimate shit. Like, if a UFC fighter signs to Matchroom Boxing to be a boxer and didn't go to Zuffa, that sends a blow. That's what I'm looking at, that angle.
Yeah, but Zuffa's going to get rocked right now because I think it's about to fall apart. He's hanging on his last thread. It has to be because they're at war. That money line got cut. Listen, Zuffa is owned by Turkey. Turkey and them out there at war. Donald Trump got all them people on flight restriction. All the Americans, they like prisoner out there. In them hotels and stuff. There's no flight backs and nothing. The money is severed. Zuffa, in a few weeks, I want to see where they're going to get the money from. Turkey's cut off.
I don't know about that.
Okay, watch the news. Watch the news.
I don't know about that.
They definitely got bigger fish to fry over there right now.
Check this out, right? Just think about this, right? I'm not a politician and I'm not really qualified to talk about politics, but I have an opinion. How about this? The side that's winning, they're not on that side. The side that's getting bombed is the side that Turkey's on. That's all I know. Okay?
Yeah.
And when the prince and them are they're like putting all their resources, all them other things, why you think they got up and they're trying to get out of their contracts with the United States right now? They're trying to break ties with us. And everything. It's all over the news. So I know right now, after that war just happened, where you guys gonna get? Yo, in a few watch. That shit's gonna shut down. What they gonna do with their fighters?
We'll see. I would hope you started a company and had a bank account.
That money
No, but you going like that. You going like that, like pointing to Saudi. I'm saying, right, like, if we're going to start Zuffa Boxing LLC, Zuffa Boxing LLC should also have a Zuffa Boxing Bank of America business account.
I hope so.
There should be operational costs in that bank account.
Yup. And I also know one thing. Turkey really don't got the money. It's the prince. Turkey don't got that money.
Turkey got his own money. What are you, crazy?
Well, I don't think he got the money.
He bought the ring, not the prince. The ring belongs to him. He paid for that.
Okay, when I'm talking about Turkey, I'm talking about all the endeavors. I'm talking about the UFC, Formula 1, golf, everything they're invested in.
We'll see, man. I don't know. Hey,
right.
I don't follow
That's
politics, so you brought a different angle. You brought a different angle for sure. I don't follow politics.
All right.
Tone, you jumping in, or I'm gonna go to this caller?
Tone drove real fast home.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Tone, what up, baby?
Tone got his ass home real quick.
Planet Fitness, worst gym in America. That's just a whole ass nigga gym, and I say that respectfully.
That's yo gym. That's crazy. I say, yo, is that Planet Fitness telling him he can't be on the phone? Me and my wife don't go through none of that. And you know what? I'm going to rate my Planet Fitness. They sent me an email the other day. I just deleted it. They like talking about, would you recommend this? And I'm like, I'm gatekeeping. I'm like, delete. I don't want nobody to know about this motherfucker. That shit, my shit is wonderful. I feel so sad for you.
They don't hire gym niggas though. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you work at a gym, respectfully, I need my gym guy to be 6% body fat. I need my gym guy to be like.
Nah, you just throwing numbers out there. 6 is
crazy.
6 is boxers, bro.
You got to be jacked, bro. When I go to Lifetime
look
Fitness,
like Devin Haney.
women and salute Sabrina Wade. I saw her jump on the pull-up machine. I said, I said, God dang. That made me. I was like, I gotta step my game up if I want to date her. I gotta step my game up because that was crazy. That was crazy.
Yeah, Sabrina off the chain.
I never heard of her.
That's the one that did one of the ring girls. That's the short one.
Yeah.
The shorter one. The ring girl.
The one in Atlanta.
In Atlanta. Oh, he's following her. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, Tom.
Yeah, we follow each other.
In other states, they call that stalking. See? But anyway.
We follow each other. Talking about we follow each other. This is the world we live in where if you following her and she not following you, you a simp? That's crazy.
Or mutuals.
I'm just saying, why you felt the need to express that?
Because of the way you said it. When you was like, oh, you follow her. So he had to let you know.
Yeah, because how else would you know? Right? Like, how else would you know? Because I didn't even know. I'm thinking, when he said Sabrina Wade, I'm thinking of like a professional somebody's wife, or I was expecting like, you know what I'm saying? You know, Tono was throwing out women name. I didn't know he was talking about a regular woman. I didn't even know you look at regular women.
She ain't regular.
I mean, you know, no celebrity though. You said here on this show that you have to date like a woman that has status.
No, she's an entrepreneur. She got her own juices. She goes to church.
Sure she does. Sure she does.
You know a lot. That motherfucker learned a lot off that Instagram, huh?
She goes to
church. Threw that in there, huh? Gotta make her a good woman somehow.
Hey man, tell her to come bring them juices to Border Wars, man.
She loves the Lord. She loves the Lord.
Tell her come sell them juices at Border Wars. We get thirsty.
Ness, did you know Erica?
Find a wholesome woman.
Our ring car girl in Wisconsin. Do you know she's a DJ?
This nigga here, boy. He been doing all the. He been doing the knowledge.
I know. Speaking, I gotta hit these people up. Speaking of the Stadium Club, cause I'm gonna have to talk to the owner. I'm like, bro, y'all gave me this shit for free before. The lady they got me talking about $300 an hour. I'm like, $300 an hour for a boxing match? We need about 5 hours. That's way too much money.
Yeah. But yeah, David Starr, you picked Yard. Let's just put that out there. You picked Anthony Yard.
I did. I did. You know, I'm a UK girl when it comes to. I watch UK boxing.
Why the fuck would you pick Anthony Yard?
Because I like Anthony Yard. I mean, I didn't really pick him. That's why I asked you guys. I wanted him to win. As far as thinking that he was gonna win, it's a different thing. I like Anthony Yard, so I wanted him to win. Not that I thought he could beat David Benavidez. Benavidez is an amazing fighter. That's what I'm trying to say, Tone. I'm talking about the build up to the fight. I'm talking about his star power. I'm talking about taking over the date from Canelo and becoming the face of boxing. I need to see more of him. That's all I'm saying. He's an amazing boxer. You can't take that away from him. I'm just
what more else could he do? He on all the popping streams. The man doing different podcasts. French Montana coming to the gym training. Mad other celebrities coming to that
Ryan Garcia
with him. Yeah, like.
But what about like the mainstream shows, like the other one?
I was just about to say.
Like the
that's up to the promoter's style. They be doing his schedule, his PR team. That's up to them. And like he plays between the time he's training and putting out there. So it's and being a family man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's juggling. He's wearing a lot of hats.
No,
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
we need to
David,
see
he will be
more.
on the Stephen A. Smith show. Stephen A. Smith is a David Benavidez fan. The thing is, David is doing this by himself. The other fighters had the luxury. Like, if David would have fought Canelo, this would have been easy transition. But Canelo weaponized his fan base. As you see, Joker ain't called in months and called in to hate on David, just like the whole ass nigga that he is, the racist bigot that he is.
Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused. Come on, baby.
Yeah,
stay with me.
Right, you're right.
David Benavidez.
David Benavidez, like, he's doing this on his own. Bivol faked a back injury. He couldn't get the Bivol fight. Turkey couldn't even get him the better BF fight, bro. So what is David to do? I got to move up to fight Zurdo. Then Jay Opetaia. Where's his buzz at? They ain't got no buzz for Jay Opetaia. So if we fight Jay Opetaia, we not even gonna get no buzz for that. David's in a tough position because Saul Canelo Alvarez was terrified of this man to give him the fade. Win or lose. Chavez gave De La Hoya 2 fades, bro. Do you know how big that was for De La Hoya's brand to have Chavez fight him twice to the Mexican people? You know how big that was? David.
Hold up. Oh, 1 second, Tone. This don't even sound like you right now. This sound like Ness need to be playing the sad music. It sounds like a bunch of excuses. If David is gonna become the face of,
Ness,
if he's gonna be, it don't sound like
Ness.
you. It don't sound like you right now. It's if David is gonna wear the shoes, he's gonna have to step up and do it. Like, we don't want to hear what's holding him back from it. Like, what is he doing to actually become the face? That's what I'm saying.
This is what he does. When you buy a ticket to see David Benavidez fight, what are you going to see?
Blood and knockouts.
Violence.
A
whole lot of violence.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be the first one to just go ahead and say I'm not buying ESPN for women's fights.
Okay.
Jake Paul officially fumbled the bag. He's officially fumbled the bag. You can't take your brand to ESPN when your brand is women's fights, and the whole stick to that was, oh shit, he's investing in a market nobody fucked with. Now you putting it behind a paywall? You barely can get views for women as it is. He tripping.
How we know it's on the
Come
paywall?
on, Tone. Give me a
ESPN.
give me an WNBA analogy here. This is some bullshit.
Wait. Okay, let me land my plane on David Benavidez. When there was a guy that they created, David Morrell. Remember, Canelo fans created David Morrell. He was supposed to be the David killer. And what do? We packed that nigga up. Changed his entire life.
No, he was the sacrificial lamb to get away from Canelo.
No. We not. Canelo fans built David Morrell up. That said that we were ducking him. You know, we did to that Hungry Young Lion star. This remember, your guy Bud Crawford. He don't fight Hungry Young Lions. He retires and takes his ball, goes home. When David fought his Hungry Young Lion, we packed niggas up and we changed his life. Like, David Benavidez got to do what he got to do. He's from Phoenix, Arizona. We come from the bottom, just like me. On my song, I come from the bottom. The rest of these niggas been doing this YouTube shit for 12 years. I lap these niggas in 2. We come from the bottom. We different in AZ. Now to Alicia, the Bum Gardner, who is headlining the debut MVP card on ESPN, just like a baddie supposed to. When I say baddie, I'm not talking about somebody that's sleeping with another nigga husband. Respectfully, I'm not talking about somebody.
Whoa! You doing that shit again? You doing that shit again?
Stay focused. Stay focused.
Who dissed their best friend, and you just fought somebody who smoked Virginia Slims. I didn't even know Franchon Cruz smoked Virginia Slims.
I didn't fuck shit again.
It would have been a whole different story if I know she was smoking the Nike cigarettes. Alicia Baumgartner, that's like Keith Thurman, who started out the PBC. She's starting out ESPN now. I don't know. Is this shit on ESPN Plus, Ness? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Nah, this regular ESPN, champion. This regular ESPN.
Hold on, let me read it. The deal says the new deal will include already announced April 5th UK show to show on ESPN app.
Okay.
First 2 shows on Lanier ESPN and all
Okay.
ESPN platforms. April 17th, title fight, doubleheader, Alicia Baumgardner, Shadeja, Lonnie Daniels? Are they moving her
Nasty.
up or is she's moving down?
Wait, Shadeja's fighting Lonnie Daniels?
That's what it
She
said.
moving down.
I need Shadeja to pack her up. Let's go, Shadeja. Pack her up.
Shadeja Lonnie Daniels, and then Stephanie Hahn, Holly Holmes 2, May 30th.
Oh, that's gonna be on. That's gonna be on ESPN.
So Alicia Baumgardner's fighting Bo Ray Kim. Now, Bo Ray Kim, Caroline Dubois went life and death with
Isn't
Bo
it
Ray.
Bo Mi Ri Shin?
Bo Ray Mi De La Soul. I don't fucking
Yo.
know.
It ain't no Kim, is Shin, not Kim. Is Bo Mi Ri Shin.
But niggas is telling me, they saying, who Alicia fighting? I said, she fighting Bo Ray Kim Shin. They was like, at least Caroline's fighting Terry Harper. I said, wait, didn't the bomb pack Terry Harper up?
No,
that's
but
what I'm saying.
Didn't Dubois fight Shin?
Yeah, Bo Ray Kim. So basic boxing mind, what are they doing, Star? What are they doing?
So, but they both beat. Caroline beat the girl that Alicia is gonna fight, and so they lined the fight up, right?
They building the fight. So dumb boxing fans, emotional guys, emotional that go home they eat Alfredo on Tuesdays. They gotta ask their wife for sex. They just so emotional, bro. They don't even understand it. They're trying to build. No, if you're married, there's no.
What the fuck?
You should never ask your wife. Who asking a wife for sex? That's crazy.
I guess.
Get a divorce.
I guess he is. He admitted it.
Get a divorce.
I guess you guys don't get it. I guess you guys don't get it. Anyway, go ahead.
I don't get it. I don't get it. But I tell you what, that haircut makes you look younger, at least.
It does, bro. I thought you look 30. You look 30 years old, bro.
Swear to God, you look younger with that haircut.
Well,
you killing it.
Yeah.
You killing it, champ.
Hey,
Not enough to get pussy without asking for it, but hey, it's okay.
Listen. Anyway, I don't gotta go into detail. All men know about.
Nah, we don't know nothing about
you'll
that.
know.
I don't know nothing about
Listen, round one. Listen, every relationship is different. If it works for you, it works for you. Don't feed into that.
Yeah.
Shout out to Star.
They don't get it. They don't get it. They don't get it.
Bro,
They'll
what's
get
the
it one
point
day.
of getting married? Ain't that the benefit? That's a benefit. What's the point of getting married? I might as well just have a girlfriend. I should have 24/7 access. I mean, within reason. You ain't got to stink and no shit. I mean, within reason, within aura.
Within reason.
I apologize. I apologize for my answer because I realized the moment I said it, I couldn't answer it if I wanted to. So,
round one.
This is me not believing you, man. This is me not believing you.
Huh?
I got a counterpunch,
You're
Richo. That's me not believing you, round one.
Okay.
What up, Richo?
Every man. Trust me. Every
But on the
man
bright
does it.
side, I'm not joking. You look extra young with the fade, man.
Nice.
The barber hooked you up, man.
Was it Dominican
barber? I was just look. Who told me? Who told
it was a Dominican barber.
It better be a Dominican barber.
Yes, it was.
Oh shit!
You want to get that haircut done right? You better be visiting a Dominican barber. What up, Richo?
Niggas wish they had hair, man. Niggas wish they had hair like.
Hey, don't do that.
For real. For
For
real. I'm living through round one. What? I'm like, yo, nice fade, champ. Nice fade.
Niggas got hit up in Turkey, man. Niggas got hit up in Turkey.
Got to get my Floyd Mayweather
right?
on. Yeah.
Hey, Tone, this is the first time I'm agreeing. This is the first time I'm agreeing with Tone, man, with David Benavidez, man. This shit crazy, man. Like, David Benavidez is crazy. Like, when you think about it, he's doing the same thing that Devin Haney trying to do, move up and fight a unified champion. You feel me? Only reason why this don't got no hype is because like Tone said, he don't got the Bivol fight. He don't got the better BS fight. He don't got the Canelo fight. If he had them fights, he would be a bigger star right now. Like, feel me? He need them fights.
Y'all can't get that off, man. He fought Plant.
Nah,
he fought
no,
Andre,
but
and that shit ain't help.
Not big fights. That's not Oscar De La Hoya.
Plant was his Earl, man. Plant was his Earl.
No, hell no. That was not his Earl.
That's sick.
No.
Whoa. Plant was out here. Plant was out here doing $2+ million, $1+ million, fucking fighting the dude from Subway and Fies and Butts. Why you think PBC was pushing?
Man, my nigga was on Fox, cuz that was linear television. Man was on
Why you think they was pushing him? Because of that. Because of that.
That's not why they were pushing him.
Because he was an all-American all-American white boy knocking motherfuckers shit loose on national television. And now y'all gonna act like that wasn't a big fight because it ain't fucking bubble them?
It wasn't.
But it was a big fight for Canelo, though, huh? But it was a big fight for Canelo, though, huh?
It was an undisputed fight.
That shit did like 650,000 with Canelo. Come on, y'all on some bullshit. Y'all on some bullshit.
That's funny as fuck. Undisputed, man.
Look how much love we give.
That shit happened because he smacked Canelo. Shout out to Plant. He smacked the shit out Canelo. Nobody ever did that.
I mean, Charlo.
You gotta stop that shit.
Canelo.
You mean?
Bro, you crazy. He slapped Canelo.
Bro, Plant was in there talking to Canelo like, yo, I'm a good fighter.
I'm talking about at the first press conference.
In the Canelo fight, something about his mom or his girl, and at the fight, Caleb Plant pulled him in and said, I apologize for that. I didn't mean nothing about your family.
No, I'm talking about during the fight, round one. During the fight. He was talking to the man like, yo, not bad for 20 fights, huh?
Yeah.
Canelo like, yeah, I'm about to knock you the fuck out.
Bro, no, that's where he fucked up, though. That's where he fucked up. He should have never, because he was whooping on Canelo up until that point. Then Canelo realized, he's like, oh, shit, let me step on his gas.
He's a front runner. Plant is a front runner. He looked good the first 2-3 rounds. Then he run out of gas. He gets stopped. He get beat up on. That's been the story of his career. Every time he steps up, he lost.
That's a lie because Benavidez ain't stop him. Come on, right, Tone?
Because the referee saved that motherfucker. Man, hold up. The referee saved that motherfucker. The referee saved the fuck out.
The ref definitely saved
man, what?
Canelo the only man.
The ref saved
Canelo and
that
Resendiz, man. Mexican power in this motherfucker. Mexican power.
Nah, and he wasn't playing.
Damn, that's crazy because Benavidez Mexican. He ain't get it done. That's nasty.
Nah, bro, that was a different type of fight.
Who was the referee? Big Bayless, pause. Big booty Bayless, pause.
It was Harvey Dock, man. Y'all always got a referee excuse, man. Get the job done. Man. Get the job done.
Harvey Dock. Rob Ryan Garcia.
And he was
Rob Ryan Garcia.
He broke out the Arsenio finger.
Nah, they could have stopped that fight at any time with that Caleb Plant. Even his corner was threatening to stop the fight.
What fight?
With Caleb Plant, with David the Monster Benavidez, when his corner was telling him, yo, Caleb Plant, you're taking too much damage. We're about to stop it. And he chose to go out on his shield.
Gennady made motherfuckers stop it. You heard Billy Briscoe. He's gonna kill your son. Benavidez ain't got motherfuckers doing that shit, man. Tell him step up his level of violence, Trees. Motherfuckers will throw that towel in. That's right. That's right.
Motherfucker, Anthony Yard looked like they had to get in that motherfucker real quick.
Sr. never threw the towel. Caleb Sr. never threw the towel. Motherfucking Tundi Ajayi never threw the towel. David got to step up his level of violence, man.
Caleb Plant is going to pay for that ass whooping later on in his life.
They right there when it comes to violence.
Bush.
All right.
He bullshit.
He's going to pay for all those punches he took against David the Monster Benavidez. He's going to pay for that later in his life. Caleb Plant. That kind of ass whooping was that stays with you, man. You pay for those ass whoopings. Okay, Ness. Okay.
You would know.
Okay.
You would know. That's why you ain't come back to Border Wars, because OC whooped on your ass.
Stop it. Stop trying to get me hyped up. You're not going to get me to bite. Listen, he's going to pay for that ass whooping. Yo, shout out to him for surviving. But David the Monster Benavidez brings violence. You know, you don't go to a David the Monster Benavidez fight and say,
I
I'm gonna go there and be bored.
wait for him to fight Yo-Yo so we get this shit over with, man.
Now we talking.
See who really the
now
demon.
we talking.
See who
Ain't that nigga at 160?
Now
See
we
who really
talking.
a demon.
Okay, that's a different fight. That's a different conversation.
Nah, I'm fucking with y'all. He too small, man. He too small.
Yeah, I'm about to say that nigga 160. You gonna get beat.
Jaywalk $2. Go ahead, Tom.
Stephanie Hahn. No, I'm saying that new. Did you see the MVP commercial? Stephanie Hahn up in there looking like some work. She looking like she was. I don't normally
send it to me.
Like that. All right.
Get out of the yams, man. Yo,
the yam slam.
Yo,
man.
Yam
slam, man.
Hey, yo, they poison his mind. Yo, it just goes right back to it. Hey, yo, shout out to this yams. Yo,
Jaywalk $2. Ness got stars sounding logical. 1, 2, 3, crying out loud emojis. Lil Zooted, Africa in the building emoji on a dog ass. Shout out Treese, elite co-host Midwest. Treese, let me find out it's your burner account. Every time you on a panel, he say some shit like that. Flexing
Hey, man, they fuck with me. Shout out to my guy, man. Like I say, it's Happy Ghanaian Independence Day, man. Shout out to all my Africans, man. Y'all know what the fuck going on, man.
Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. Last 6 top-ranked ESPN USA event ratings in 2025. Mason, 535,000. Inoue, 537,000. Zayas, 527,000. Top 3 suggests not massive in U.S. primetime. Some breakthrough. Yeah, I don't know, man. That sound like hardcore's tuned into all them shows. 500.
See, he doing that shit.
I mean, listen to the names. Mason, Inoue, Zayas, and all the numbers are identical or comparable. You don't think that's hardcore fans?
No, that's ESPN shit. Progress? That's because them ESPN fighters, cuz. That's because they got the ESPN platform. Why you think motherfucking Shakur numbers been taking a hit around this?
No, but that's what I'm telling you. If they would be getting more numbers, that they're not because they're not known. So that's the hardcore fan base showing up. You don't see what I'm saying? You don't get what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I don't see it that way. I mean, that's really all who watch boxing is hardcore.
I'm old school boxing now, thank God. Gennady used to do 1.3, 4, 5 with anybody on HBO. Anybody, even if we go to ESPN, I bet you if you help me and you Google Shakur ESPN ratings, he's doing above 1 million. So I'm just proving that 500,000, that's just the hardcores. Because we always going to show up. That's why, look, that's 500,000. Now check this math out. Tank always do 250. That's us. Well, not really us, but mostly hardcores.
I don't know.
Mostly hardcores. Not all hardcores are fire stickers.
You just said 250. Go ahead.
Because not all of us are fire stickers.
In America?
We talking
over
about
500?
We talking about pay-per-views.
Oh, yeah.
When Tank does 250, he's doing pay-per-views, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if you take that number that ESPN has given us, that's 500,000 of us. Then that number splits because we not all paying.
Facts.
Tone ain't paying, but I'm paying, and that's why that 500,000 is 250. That's your benchmark. You always gonna get 150,000 hardcores that buy some shit. And if that
Who
fight
is
good,
like, let's take away Canelo, take away Gervonta Tank Davis. Who's our ticket sellers now?
Abdullah Mason.
Stop.
No.
Stop. You gotta actually sell. Come on, man.
Man, hold on.
Keyshawn,
my man got this strap.
Keyshawn,
that hometown
Devin,
fight.
Chill. Let's just move forward. Let's just move forward. He hasn't done it yet. And when we get there, we get there.
Fight.
But Keyshawn, Devin, Canelo.
He said no Canelo. No Canelo. Canelo.
No. Wait.
Let
me frame this question.
Edgar Berlanga can still sell.
Hold on,
we
Ramon.
gotta see that. We got to see that. He got knocked out at the tennis court.
Do you consider
he got done dirty at the Rucker?
I know, dirty.
They turned that motherfucker into a rapper, man. He out here making reggaetons and shit.
Damn.
Do you consider a ticket seller to be able to do it in multiple cities, or they always just a home game?
I'm giving credit to home gigs, because guess what?
Then you would have to give credit to Jerome Boutenis. Jerome Boutenis.
Yes.
Shakur Stevenson.
Yo, because you gotta respect 14,000 coming up. I don't give a fuck if you do it in your
You gotta
in your
get
home
Shakur
state
Stevenson in
or
there
the
then.
next one. Yeah, I said Shakur, Devin, Boots. I'm giving Keyshawn.
Are you putting Tio in there or
Clarissa
not?
Shields.
Can he come?
I guess Tio. He don't really. I never seen Tio. Listen, I'm just being honest. If you could pull up something where Tio, outside of the Shakur fight, did more than 10,000, I don't even think you could find anything where Tio has the number 10 and tickets in the same sentence.
Can we say well, I mean, home game, like Clarissa Shields, obviously she dominates Detroit, 18,000. She's looking to take her show on the road. I'm wondering how that would transcend.
I don't know why people do that, man. I hate it when people forced Andre Ward out of Oakland. Bro, you selling there, keep selling there. What's wrong with that? They talk this home court advantage. Well, build your fan base up.
That's what I'm talking about, Naoya Inoue. If you're selling in Japan, stay in Japan. Stay in your home court.
Yeah,
stay where you
see,
sell.
As the Inoue
You know what I
fan,
mean?
as the Inoue fan of the panel, you gotta think to yourself: if it's everything they saying, why is he desperately trying to make it in America?
Because being that small in that kind of weight division and being overlooked by the boxing gods, so to speak, to get that recognition, to prove a point, it's like he's well accomplished. Why does he want to go to Las Vegas? Why does he want to show the world? Because he doesn't want you to miss out on what he's doing. Listen, as a bantamweight champion in 2024 and the 6 top boxers, he made $42 million. That's absurd. Bantamweight fighters right now make a couple $100.
Nah, listen,
you got that
impressive.
off. You got that off with Shakur too. You got that off with Shakur. His average viewership was like 1.2.
No.
Yeah,
but he's really doing
I ain't
things.
gonna lie to y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
You got that off.
Shakur was doing numbers on ESPN.
Yeah, he was. But I think the PBC is doing David Benavidez a disservice and not bringing him back to Phoenix, Arizona, because right now he's a bigger star than when he was when he fought Tyrone Davis, when he fought David Lemieux. Right now, the man has blocks of people waiting to get his autograph now. And you continue to bring him to Vegas, where I think Turkey Al-Sheikh killed Vegas, bro. Because Vegas is
Corona did.
No, but I'm saying, like, they're not even used to big fights no more. I don't know. It's like Turkey Al-Sheikh done fuck Vegas up.
I don't know that he messed it up more than it's not every fight is meant to be in Vegas. Just because it's a big fight doesn't mean it has to be in Vegas, bro. Like, there could be big fights in other places, and that's the problem. Like, Vegas is expensive for one. They think that, everybody is going to get to be this person that draws people to Vegas. That shit ain't like that, bro. People is, tight with their money, and they got to pick and choose what they're going to do. You got to think about all the older boxing fans my age that now are probably saving their money and budgeting to go to the Mayweather-Pacquiao because they, quote-unquote, missed it the last time 10 years ago.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
So
or it was just too damn expensive.
Yeah, but that's why they missed it.
Zurdo?
Yeah.
Zurdo has no sample size of him being a ticket seller. David has tried on multiple occasions to be a ticket seller. Why wouldn't you put Zurdo and David in Arizona and guarantee a sellout on Cinco de Mayo? We're the Mexican Atlanta. Like, That's a big party day for Phoenix, Arizona.
Yeah, because of the purses, though. They got to cover the purses. So, they got to consider this not selling more than 150,000, more than 100,000, and being able to make it up on the gate. And you can't charge what you could charge in Vegas with, you just know. What are you going to do? You can't charge the prices of a ticket in Vegas and Glendale.
Hey, Two-Tone, what you think
Yeah.
about my plans that I want for Benavidez? Like I say, I know Wilder fighting April. What you think about David? I've been hearing him talking that heavyweight shit. How you feel about him possibly going up to fuck with Wilder? I think that's a fight that can make him the guy that you want him to be if he get the Wilder fight at heavyweight.
There's only 2 heavyweights I would want David to fight without getting acclimated to that division. One of them is Deontay Wilder, and the second one is Richard Torres. I think that's a Mexican battle since Richard Torres is trying to represent his Mexican roots now. David Benavidez versus Richard Torres at heavyweight, that's a big fight, especially in Arizona. And Wilder David, that's a big fight.
Is it still a big fight if Torres loses?
To Sanchez?
Yeah, he fighting Sanchez?
Yeah, he fighting
No, it's not a big fight.
Okay.
Not a big fight.
Let me slide in a caller. Dr. Jermaine.
What up, Dr. Jermaine?
Hey, how you guys doing? I just want to say this about David Benavidez. We say about boxers that they're iced out, but David Benavidez is frozen out, and he ain't gonna be thawing out pretty soon. No, let me tell you why. So, 160, David Benavidez has done more at 168 than Canelo. And they still haven't given him a chance. And David Benavidez said, okay, I can't get an opportunity with Canelo. Let me go to I think it's 175 and fight these 2 dudes. The undisputed champion didn't want to fight him. I can't say the 2 names, Bivol and Dmitry, they didn't fight him. So now, okay, let me move to cruiserweight. Zurdo, he know he's not going to get any action there at cruiserweight. There hasn't been any type of action at cruiserweight in a long time. Nobody don't even know who's at cruiserweight, So now if you move up to heavyweight, they still going to froze him out. David Benavidez has proven himself over and over again at 168, at 175. If you go up there and beat Zurdo, they still not going to give him an opportunity. I don't know why. Only thing I can say is the 2 failed drug tests, but there's been plenty of boxers that have failed drug tests and PEDs and everything, and they still, hype them up and everything. It's something about Benavidez.
Benavidez didn't fail a drug test.
I don't know. I don't.
For PEDs. He didn't fail a drug test for PEDs.
I never.
And he didn't fail 2.
I said there's plenty of other boxers. No, sir. No, not 2. One was he was overweight in one, and the other one was cocaine. But I'm just stating in general of other boxers that have did mishaps in their career, but they still get better opportunities than David Benavidez.
But this is a unified shot. What you mean? It's a unified shot at a champion that only lost to Bivol, who's a pound for pound fighter, and this makes David move up the pound for pound. All he got to do is beat him, and he moves up. This is 3rd division.
It'll be 3 weight divisions. Yeah.
I understand that he is proven, and I just said that he is proving himself to be that, but the media is not behind him. The machine is not behind him. There's no one behind him except himself.
That's different.
When he goes in those press conferences, exactly, that's what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. He is frozen out of the media. The only thing he can do is just keep proving himself, but they're going to still froze him out. Just say, for instance, that he beats Usyk, they still going to froze him out. Oh, Usyk had been through so many battles and shit like that. Through so many battles and shit like that, and they still gonna ice him out. And it's bad for him. It's real bad.
Do you guys feel that the media doesn't get behind the Mexican Monster? I think that just to go first, I think he's wrong because we got Stephen A. Smith on audio calling him, that man, I'd like to see Benavidez with Canelo. You know what I'm saying? So we got that.
Joe
We got we have so many like famous people that know Benavidez. So I can't see a world where he is quote unquote frozen out by the media.
No, he's frozen out by fighters like Bam Rodriguez, incredible skill set, fire. What would be his big fight to cross him over into casual lane?
Inoue.
Inoue. His name is Inoue.
What about the other one? Chocolatito?
No.
Yeah, I think that.
No.
That might.
Casual.
I think it might.
He could have went with Junto. He could have went with Junto.
That's what I'm saying. You saying casual fan? Who, Donaire?
No, Donaire. I think Nonito is. That's a big name. Motherfuckers know Nonito.
At those weights, the grown men at 122 pounds. No hate. I'm a fat nigga, but y'all grown men at 122. Respect.
I ain't weighed that since middle school. Fat.
Niggas to get just broke. Niggas get broke. They get like, but what's their route? Ness, they might just be in hardcore land forever. Like that just might be who's it's over, gang.
That's why Benavidez need that Wilder fight to me. That's why I really feel like that Wilder fight to do Benavidez justice like a motherfucker. It's going up to heavyweight and it's everybody know who the fuck Wilder is. That's Bomb Squad. You feel me? You get in there with Wilder, I think that fight will help him.
He doesn't need him though. Why would he do that? Why risk that? He don't need him.
It's not.
It's perfect timing.
It's not risky. It's perfect timing, exactly. Timing. And he said he wanted to go to heavyweight. That's the perfect fight.
Well, we got to see. We got to see. Wilder might be retired after this one. Chisora.
Well, we got it. No, that's a fact.
Chisora got more of an engine than Big Bang Zane. Big Bang Zane could punch, but Chisora is going to be nonstop on Wilder. If we get the same version of Chisora we always get. He's never given us a reason to think he got an old, not either.
I'm picking Wilder, of course. I'm riding with Wilder till the wheels fall off,
really?
goddammit. But, man, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I'm rocking with my dog till the wheels fall off. I want him to get in this month. Because they naming this shit 100 because they both got 55.
Rocking with him and picking him to win is two different things.
I'm picking my nigga to win. Fuck it. I'm picking him to win. Chisora, listen, man. He's an old motherfucker too, bro. Shit. These is both they 50th fight.
Yeah, but one motherfucker can fight, bro. The other dude used to get just punch. Used to could just punch.
Hey, yo, Tone.
Off, man.
When's the last time, talking about promoting and getting his name out there and everything, and you're pretty close with David the Monster Benavidez, shit, when's the last time he came on the Boxing Voice and, try to, talk about promote this fight with Zurdo here and have him come up and answer some questions and engage with the fans and stuff?
Ness got to squash the beef, man.
What beef?
Ness and David beefing, man.
We got a beef?
What you mean?
Oh,
you was beefing with Samson. You was beefing with Samson. You were violating.
That's water under the bridge. That's water under the bridge. We moving on. We on to the next fight.
I didn't know that made him beef with me because I was violating Samson for him because he's the one ruining Samson. Samson's ruining David's career, like stagnating the shit out of that motherfucker.
You was taking up for David, and now David is mad because
Look, Star's saying he's not promoting himself enough. I don't hear enough about him. I don't, and it would be amazing to get him on the panel and actually have Star ask him a few questions and a couple of guys, us and people in the chat, and it would also get him locked in, with the fans as a fighter, keep him fresh in our mind. Set that up, man. And Ness, he'd be cool. He'd be cool, and show your boy right there, some love, get him on the show and.
Ness probably knew David before I knew David, but so David would definitely come on here, but I think that Samson shit, it's kind of like a beef with my man. So what am I supposed to you?
Yeah. Look. We're We're not talking about Sansom, and Sansom loves his fighter. Good promotion for the fight and the build up to the fight. Let's get these guys, you know what I'm saying, jawing back and forth at each other. Anticipation. And if you love your fighter, you would understand that as a promoter. It's not about me. It's not about cutting or holding you back from getting a little bit more recognition, because there are boxing fans that are loyal to this show right here that might just come in contact with them for the first time and never really got to see him in an interview. So every view, every eye counts. So as a business, that man's a businessman. He would understand that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, facts.
Yeah, I agree. He definitely gonna be coming to the Hatrix closer to the event. I'm pretty sure he about to do the fight hype shit, all that other shit. But I'm just saying, David, his main money fights, they all ducked him. They ducked him in 4K. They ducked this man.
I think since Canelo lost those belts, Mexico is really looking for that next guy to really step up and also age. Canelo's still Canelo, yes, without the belt. He don't need him anymore. He's still gonna be who he is. But they're looking for that next great lion. You know what I'm saying? For one of them to come out and pick up this torch. You know what I'm saying? And Benavidez is the front runner right now in the bigger weight division. He got shot at 2 belts. This is big. Right. He can capture the viewing audience. He can capture the fans. This is his moment. It's up to David the Monster Benavidez to seize the moment.
Let me catch up on these.
Zurdo got the same opportunity though.
That's right. That's right. Damn it if he don't.
I got KLG Duva, $10 super chat. Devin versus Norman had the boxing world locked emoji.
Let me tell you why.
Let me finish the super chat. Locked up for 4 months straight, even though the fight was on the so-called undercard. David just don't have the juice. When Dev versus Rolly is announced, it will be locked up again emoji.
Okay. Now if Zurdo
I love this version and so you hear him? Okay. He tight. Hey yo, there's still 56 days left, so it might pick up.
Okay, if Zurdo had a father like William Haney, and David, he does have Jose Benavidez, and they was coming on to the Boxing Voice for 6 hours straight sparring each other. Y'all don't remember how long was Bill and Brian on this show going at each other? For multiple hours. It got so bad, Ness not even saying nothing. He put the mic down, he rolling up the weed, just like, look at this shit here. David ain't got that, bro. And the black, bro, that's why I like when Devin fights a black fighter. Anytime Devin fights a popping black fighter, it's always going to be that big because his fan base and that black fighter's fan base, all they do is tear each other down all day. They tore Brian Norman Jr. down, in Turks. His bitch is ugly. His dad over here, they the mechanics. Nigga, it's just beef. Does David got that? No. That's why.
You cap. I ain't letting you get away with this shit. That's cap. You ain't doing your job. You doing more videos on Bomb and me than you are of David. Why you ain't doing shows every day saying that Zurdo's gonna pay for calling David a fake Mexican, a pocho, whatever the fuck they call it? Why you ain't doing shows on that? That's y'all drama right there. The same Bill Haney, Brian Norman, that's the drama right there. Real Mexican, fake Mexican. What is this a real beef? You know, how far does that date back? Like, bro, I don't even know why mainstream ain't picking it up. And look, we seen David.
You mean he called David a cholo?
Nah, he ain't call him a cholo. He said pocho.
Power, what's the radio station in LA? Power 106. They picked it up, but they beef with me because I exposed their radio host for saying she was beefing with David Benavidez. So now that radio station be like, it's popping out there. Like in the streets, it's like AZ, we lit right now. The last time David fought Yard, our downtown, y'all, I was on live. Our downtown was lit for David. Like lit. It was like 6 fight parties. This time, bro, Arizona about to be a movie out here.
As it should be.
Marco,
what's up?
Your audience on Instagram and YouTube. When I say your audience, I'm obviously meaning collectively always, just so you know moving forward. So your audience, are they excited for Benavidez versus Zurdo, or do you feel like this fight has no hype?
Well, it's my job to make him excited, Papa. That's my job. But no, probably not off jump. Probably not off jump.
Well, you're saying probably, so that means we need more data here. That means they're not talking about it in your comment section or when they call in.
It comes up, but not a lot. No, not a lot. No.
Yeah, no.
What's coming up right now? What's coming up right now, Marco?
What's coming up on your channel?
Oh,
like when you have your panelists on and your callers.
Haney, Ryan, the Usyk fight is coming up a lot. Why are you laughing?
Oh, the
yes,
Usyk.
indeed.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. Real combat shit. Yeah, my fault. I get excited.
Haney might run YouTube, man. Haney might run YouTube.
I'm trying to think of what else. Inoue comes up. Right now it's
look at round 1. Thumbs up as soon as you said Inoue.
It's the 40-47 pounders are probably most of the heat, most of the talk. People come up, the light heavyweights come up, but Bivol and Beterbiev have been in hibernation, so it's kind of just fizzled out.
Good word. Is Conor Benn get any like airtime on your channel? Like
yes, yep. People don't. I think Conor Benn is one of the better 147 pounders. Now I know he has to prove it, but I also think of his
the last time he fought at 47.
Yeah, it's been a few years, but that's because he was taking this.
Are you multiplying? Because it's been 4.
4. Well, I know that he took these 2 fights against.
And he's the best.
I didn't say he's the best.
Can he make it again?
You said the best 147 pounder, Marcos.
No, I didn't.
You just said
He said one of them. He said
one of them. I didn't say the best.
One of them?
Let's not get wilding out here. Conor Benn, though, he took that fight against his, for his country against what's his face, Eubank, which was really, those of you who know the history, their fathers fought. That was for the country. That was not his weight class. But I did hear that now his next fight's at 150, meaning he probably can't make 47
I just seen a video of Conor. He did look good. I ain't gonna front. I was like,
he got speed and power for days, man, and he has a mean streak.
I respected it. I'm like, oh shit, that was really dope.
Nah, he's exciting.
I don't know if that was for country or for money, but
he's exciting too. And he has speed, he has power. That's a good. People sleep on him. I think maybe it's our nationalism, and we don't give these British guys enough shine. He could fight. He could fight.
It's gone already. Oh no, this is it. Yeah, this is
shit.
it.
I don't think we show them the same amount of credit that we show our own guys when we say that our guys, if you don't got a belt or a champion, then you didn't do shit.
Yeah, no, he didn't do shit. That's Marco.
So we do that to our guy.
This dude is 30 years old and he ain't win a world title yet, but he's in great shape.
I'm showing him love for his skill set.
No, according to Marco,
skill set, get a belt. You got skills.
We're shitbags according to Marco.
Look at that head movement, though. He look high with the head movement. What you think, Marco?
I don't see shit. I don't see shit right now. It's just frozen on
all I see is a picture of him flexing.
What?
This nigga drained already. This nigga drained already.
You got some Chippendales picture up, man. Show the video.
Yeah, no, I don't know why you wasn't seeing it. That's why. Try it again.
Why is this nigga drained already, man?
Drain? What? He in great shape right there. You a hater.
That's good.
Look.
Bro, where?
Yeah, I see it now.
Seen it slip and roll? Look at the head movement.
Okay.
All right.
What's this hula hoop shit he got? The hula hoop shit he got going on.
What you mean? He's stretching his back, man. He's stretching his back.
Word. Okay, hula hoop.
He in shape though. He coming to 150. He gonna make it to 150. Let me catch up on these super chats. He gonna make it to 150. We got Jerry Soriano, $2. MVP just replaced Top Rank on ESPN. Live press tour now. Yep. News broke yesterday. Tavon Burns, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. $5. Hey, yo, when David fighting again? Damn. Tony,
why is everybody hate on Benavidez?
You gonna hate? You gonna answer that?
Let me tell you, Marco. It's the Canelo fans. Canelo,
yes.
Nicki Minaj. Wait, Nicki Minaj weaponized her fan base against Cardi B fans.
That's
Canelo,
what it is.
That's a bad analogy because Cardi B is big as hell. And maybe Minaj is bigger than her in your analogy, but David is neither one of them.
I'm thinking of two of the biggest haters on my community.
Hold on, wait.
The biggest haters are Mexican in my community. Shout out, Mo. Biggest haters.
No, like I'm talking about the most rabid fan bases. Like Beyonce has the Beehive. If you say anything bad about Beyonce and if the Beehive finds it, your mentions are cooked for that day. Because her fan base, they'll find your job, they'll find out where you live, they'll get all your rent information. Nicki Minaj is the same way. Her fan base is rabid. Canelo told his fans David's not really Mexican. David only brings 25 extra pounds.
Zurdo saying that too.
I mean, you got these fans who are like,
but wait a minute, Tony. I didn't want to say anything. But David the Monster Benavidez himself, when Canelo said, "I don't fight Mexicans," himself, he went on and said, "Well, I'm half this. I no longer am Mexican. Fight."
He's trying to get a fight.
So he denounced it.
You said whenever it's convenient, out of control.
Whenever it was convenient, he dropped the flag.
He said whenever it was convenient.
No, hold on. I'm from
fans do this.
Why
do some boxing fans do this Days of Our Lives shit?
Super chats. You can't.
Hold on.
We got to be able to get through all of them. Come on, Tone, land the plane.
The General Hospital shit has to stop in boxing. Just because you don't like somebody. Days of Our Lives, the soap opera shit. I don't like this guy because he might be a threat to my favorite fighter. Like, what kind of fruity shit is that?
Yeah, that's
it
emotional.
Happens a lot too.
Hold on. I'm from Phoenix, Arizona. Round 1. I'm from Phoenix, Arizona. This is the Mexican Atlanta. David Benavidez, born and raised here. He knows nothing about Ecuadorian culture. He is Mexican through and fucking through.
I'm just saying what a lot of people were saying. I'm just bringing it up before you get hit from the left with it. Let's talk about it now.
You're allowed to rep both sides of your culture, respectfully. Okay. But David, mom is Ecuadorian. Mexicans, the ones that hate on David, they're hating. David's Mexican, bro. He grew up fucking Mexican, bro. Come to Phoenix, Arizona, and be like, David ain't Mexican, and watch your ass don't get packed out. Please,
I didn't say it. David said it.
All right. We got KLG Duva, pound for pound, #2 in the chat, $5. The blockbuster movie Bloodsport 7, The Asian Persuasion, starring Inoue and Nakatani, premiere on Tubi next week. I'm definitely watching. 3 fire emojis. Lord, he said Bloodsport 7. That's why I slowed down, because I'm like, wait, I only know one Bloodsport with Van Damme. It's Tito La Voz. $10. Let's not compare monsters. We can't force people to like what we like. That's what I be saying. Because I didn't bring up Inoue round 1. That was my audience saying, oh, Ness is a hater. How he's not talking about Inoue. I didn't even know, for starters, And for two, that's not my cup of tea, right? So if you don't drink root beer, why would I be talking about root beer?
Damn, it's not your cup
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
tea?
But and then if you don't drink root beer, then why would you talk down about it if you don't know what it tastes like?
But it's
Ah,
delicious.
so funny you say, Daniel-san. So funny you say, Daniel-san. See, the last time they told me to try the root beer, I did. And that's when Inoue went 12 rounds with a prospect.
Well,
Remember?
now you're pushing the goalposts. Now you're pushing the
Remember?
goalposts.
Every
I'm
time
just
I look, hey
saying,
Trees, every
in
time
your
they tell
own
me to
words,
look,
you
every
don't
time they
like
tell me to
him.
look, some shit go wrong. You know what I'm saying? Last time I looked, he was struggling with Donaire.
Against a guy that knew how to
Then
survive.
I look.
Okay.
Then I
An
looked
all-time
again.
great?
Then I looked again,
Donair's an all-time great.
and he looked amazing. He knocked out Stefan. You know what I'm saying? That's how it be. It be a roller coaster, baby. Oh, so Wilson, $5. MVP, knock Top Rank out the box for ESPN time slots. Yeah, man. I'm not happy about that. Honestly, Top Rank had a better eye at signing talent. And right now, MVP is predominantly women's boxing. I'm just not ready to pay for women's boxing. That's crazy to me. It's just crazy. I'm not ready to do that. So,
And how would you get that? How would you get that if he's got the deal with Netflix still for the women, right? He would still have that or no?
No, I mean, he's obviously only got one stable, so.
But Amanda's girls, Amanda that she has signed.
His deal was for Netflix, not their deal. They was on the zone.
All right.
But this is more exposure for the women in a sense because they got a couple of shows that are not on the app. But this is the same thing that got Terrence Crawford to sue Top Rank. Being on the app means zero exposure.
Star. David Benavidez was just at Telemundo Deportes. I believe that's a Mexican television, 1 million followers. Yeah, we was just
big.
at Telemundo.
Let me tell you that the reason that only got 1 million followers is because people that watch Telemundo, like, they're older. You know what I'm saying? They're not on social media. Like, that's my mom and my dad probably still watch Telemundo. That's old school, regular Latin American television or Latin.
That's the
television.
Mexican ABC.
Yep.
That's like the
they
Mexican
had that
ABC.
shit in New York.
We
Get
grew
that with
up
an
on
antenna.
that shit, bro.
Yeah.
We grew up on what the hell is
Yep.
that dude? I don't
Remember
even
what was that?
remember
Look, the
this
white
guy's
guy,
name.
the chubby. He looked
Yeah,
white.
the chubby one that he had the show.
Yeah,
what
he's
is
goofy.
It?
That dude. Even I watched that
Don't
shit.
something. Yo, it's been so long, bro.
Even I watch that shit.
Anyway, we got Jerry $2 MVPW women boxing 3-year ESPN Shields fumbled. She didn't though. Honestly, she didn't though.
Fuck out of here.
Like yo, I'm just being honest here because it seems like nobody else is joining in on this. So we're gonna keep running it into the floor. Who's about to buy ESPN for $12 for women's boxing? Who on this panel that watches boxing is about to add to their monthly bills by $12 to $13 to add women's boxing?
I already got it.
I
So
ain't
I'm in the game.
for at least the Bomb Garden. And y'all need to buy tickets in New York. Tickets are on sale right now to go see the Bomb, the face of women boxing. Go buy tickets, man. Respectfully.
That fight in New York. That fight in New York.
Yeah, it's in New York.
I mean, I gotta fuck with her. She in Ohio.
So round one,
fuck with her from Ohio.
You got ESPN already?
Nah, man. I'm trying to cut my monthly bills, man. I can't swing
I'm just
that.
making sure because you do sports talk, so I don't know if you needed it for football or some shit.
Nah, I don't watch football no more, Ness. I cut that out, bro. The last 3 years it's just been nothing but boxing.
Damn. Fuck you, man.
Let's go.
I heard that across the board.
Cold
I heard
turkey,
that
man. Get rid of that shit.
Yeah.
You don't need none of them other
Fuck
sports,
that.
man.
Nah,
We
I don't
forever
watch
watching
football,
them
but I heard
Packers.
that
I don't watch nothing else. I
You
don't
should
cheat on
turn the
boxing.
light off. Turn the light off on sport and just be like round one talk. We already know round one. That's boxing. We already know.
But my vision, I thought I was gonna, be gun hold and do all sports when I was young in it, and I came up with the name, and I think somebody else had like round one in UK, so I had to extend it. I didn't think of just boxing. Then all of a sudden, I just
clear your
went
throat,
into
man.
the
Clear
boxing.
your throat. Your whole voice changed. Go ahead, clear your throat. We got you. We got you.
And then I just thought of
man. Hey, Tone, bad podcasting.
and then I just thought of like just going full time with boxing. That's all. But I already paid for the sign. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
Nah, I hear you, man. I got my Shimans right there, man. My dad's coming this weekend. We about to fucking go to work.
Yeah.
Go to work doing what?
Gonna come
What
together.
you mean? What you mean go to work?
We're gonna take some of this out so I could finally get to work. We gotta make this a blank canvas. Then maybe I could paint, do some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Round one, you gotta stick some shit up. That's about to get a real WBC belt, nigga.
Listen,
I got one right there.
Hey, yo, I'm pretty sure he does. Shit.
But I ain't doing the belts. I ain't doing no belts.
Hey, yo, Ness. Why don't you be a real one? Mail me that belt.
Only belt I'm doing is the real green belt. Trees, tell him. Tell him.
Shit.
How heavy this is. This shit, I swear to God, I wish I could weigh this bitch. I wish I could weigh this. The real green belt.
Marco, he's stunting on y'all, man.
The real green
belt.
Where
that motherfucker Suleiman
at?
From
the president, man. Shout out
to Suleiman love that IBO shit.
Shout out to Levine.
But you got the second place Golden Glove trophy.
Hey, yo, look at how his don't even shine like mine.
Ugh, that shit don't shine. Ugh, round one, put that away, round one.
Right here. He got a real one.
Yeah,
he got a real one. What do you expect?
Of course.
What do you expect?
You ain't got this on the end. Where's yours at?
Round one, you gotta get a Zuffa belt, cut.
No, different. It's different. It's fake.
But I got one. But I got one.
It's fake.
Oh shit.
What's the inside? How's the inside? How's your inside? Yo, this shit's so heavy. I gotta weigh it.
I got the fur.
It's got the fur. It's got the fur.
Nah.
Whoa.
He got the
velvet. He's got the Black Panther. Got the Black Panther.
The Black Panther.
God, man, this shit's so heavy. I swear to God, this is the heaviest belt I ever held. It's
like I said,
That's beautiful.
It's so heavy. It's crazy.
Call in Suleiman. That's your shit.
Star. I got something for Star, too. Hold on.
Up your trophy, man. Is that a real trophy or is it plastic or is it gold?
No, she's real from 19.
Star, we've been waiting for a female, Star. We've been waiting for a female.
That's beautiful.
Border War.
Wow.
Female champion.
We need to get some women up in here. What's up with the women fighters?
How I do it?
Focus that up. Oh, Kenneth, okay then.
Yeah, focus it up.
Kenneth Stoddard. Okay then. 178 pounds. Okay, is that second place? That's second place? Put that shit away. That's second place, man. We not going for that shit, man. Put that shit. Where you going, man?
That's messed up.
He got the second place, man. No, man.
Hey, yo, Trees. What place did you get? What place did you get,
all right. Hey, man.
He got first place in wrestling, bro. He got first place in wrestling. Jaywalk,
shout out to Marco, man.
I'm sick of he got to do more narratives on this show. Y'all love hearing mother effers talk instead of fighting. Tweets. Words don't win fights.
Y'all see the people online like, oh, where the Ryan Garcia numbers at? Where the Live Gate numbers? I already told y'all. Ryan only going to do numbers with an African American black man, bro.
This guy's nuts.
Don't even count these numbers, bro.
Don't even count these numbers is crazy work.
Yeah.
So that's what you saying, Benavidez?
No, Tone. I don't think it works like that. I just think he just doesn't have an equal star.
No,
there's no
you gotta,
star.
His
his star status is too big.
No, like boxing thinks that like young people buy pay-per-views, bro.
Nah, but Ryan won a lot of boxing fans in that Mario fight.
No, but Ryan's fan base, like y'all forget his fan base. Oh, it's TikTokers. So when
I
it's
know, but he's breaking through. I got to admit, he's breaking through, man.
He's the dance part. When you match him with a Devin Haney, a Shakur, a Gervonta Tank Davis, those what the numbers are going to be. That fight in Vegas was dumb from a marketing standpoint.
They be brothers. It just so happens that they are. They could be Japan, Russian, or friends. And been the same
there's
skill.
some Latinos that he could fight.
Yeah, it just so happens that they are. But you got to admit that Ryan is in the conversation. He's in the conversation for those big fights.
With a black
boxing fans talk about Ryan all day up here.
He could fight any Latino that speaks Spanish and isn't afraid to talk. Like Rohan would get the Mexican public riled up because his Spanish is going to translate to Ryan's fans.
I like that.
And don't forget, Shakur Stevenson is Puerto Rican.
Let me get to these super chats. Y'all not letting me get, because we got hella callers and I got to get through these goddamn super chats. We got Jerry Soriano, $2. MVP W. Jake Paul Takeover has a lineup of baddies. H-Town Counterpunch, courtesy of Tavon Burns, pound for pound #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb status. H-Town, you not on the line. Counterpunch, better get on the line. Ralph the Connect, $2. Trees, go to Africa, taste and lounge in Elucid. Jerry, back with another 2. Hearns now signs athletes, Matchroom Sports Agency. That's what I said, that they had good phrasing, agency. So does that mean he's going to represent that said person in his field, or is that person crossing over in the boxing is my only intrigue. Mozzie, $2. I told y'all about that Planet Fitness foolishness. That's in y'all area, man. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy, honestly. But you know what? I feel bad for y'all bad stories. Luckily, me and my wife don't have to deal with that. Shit, there's a whole influencer in my Planet Fitness. She's in there every day doing her influencer thing with her little camera and every single workout. So yeah,
that's crazy. They told Tone don't talk loud. What did they tell you, Tone? You shouldn't be on. You can't be on the phone.
Yeah, it was like, sorry, you're bothering the other people. I'm not bothering this old bitch over here. This nigga over here.
Nah, Tone, you were over there disrupting the people on the Stairmaster. They're in there trying to get their steps. All right, you messing with them. You know what I mean? You got to be quiet on the Stairmaster.
Screamed on him, ma'am. This is a gym.
It's a hippie gym.
That's
hippie
crazy.
gym.
My shit ain't like that. Thank God. Ralph the Connect, $2. Tone, like his fitness crew, like his boxers on roids. New York Bullet, $2. MVP signs ESPN deal. Yeah, I mean, this happened yesterday. I'm shocked, like, everybody's just seeing it.
We live.
We got KL Chapo, $2. May I have some cat emoji round 1?
Cat.
Wait, what? Oh, pause. Who said that? Ban him.
KL Chapo.
Oh no, that's my nigga. Wait, what did he say?
I mean, I think that's. I wonder if that's a deeply rooted.
Did he ask round 1 for vagina?
Is it called a racial joke or is it a?
There's only a cat that.
Yeah, is it a prejudice? I don't know, because you know what you know what I'm saying, right? Like,
oh, he's talking about Japan. Maybe he's talking about in Japanese.
That's what I'm saying.
They could cat.
See?
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
I don't know, but that's where my mind went. Cause he's coming on with the protection for, you understand?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
because I mean, I'm not gonna assume this guy is asking you for
no. He's talking about when round 1 said he has to ask his wife for vagina.
Oh,
so that's what he. Yeah.
You gotta ask who for what? You got to ask who for what? What?
Yes,
Gotta
wife for
say,
Oh
vagina.
shit! Even Marco don't gotta ask.
they gotta say,
Damn!
honey.
Like a
No
formal
way.
request?
Marco,
You got
Marco,
Let
don't
me tell you
front.
something.
Marco, don't front. You know you gotta put in the email like, hey, babe.
Oh
I
shit!
take what I want in this house.
Shut
Take it.
Marcos is crazy. He gonna get beat up for this later. Hey yo,
He
Marcos,
said
don't let him
take.
bring
He
you
ain't gonna
in.
get beat
Don't
up.
let
He gonna
you
go
see.
to jail
He
saying
looked over his
take.
shoulder.
He
Marcos
going to
just looked
jail
over his
saying
shoulder.
take.
He said like this. He touched the waters. He said, ah.
Hey yo, he gonna
Hey
go
yo,
to
she
jail.
walked in the room and
Y'all
she walked in the room
crazy.
and she said, I heard the desk bang in here. You know what I'm saying? Marcos was like, oh shit.
So wait, let
Hey,
me get
baby.
this straight. So Marcos, you ain't gotta send an email.
I
To
take
email
what
is
I
crazy.
want. Take it. Old school.
Bro,
By the
Take
head.
it.
With a club.
you're gonna
Wow.
go to jail saying that shit.
You see what I'm saying? And that was my point, Marcos. If you ain't taking it, you finessing it or asking or in
Sometimes,
some
Yo,
certain
yo,
what?
way,
Hey yo,
right?
sometimes
y'all
they
going
like
to
it.
jail
Right?
They
together.
Right?
like it when
Right,
you take
Marcos?
it.
Oh, shut up,
They
Ness.
like it when you
he
take it.
said
Hey,
Sometimes.
if you ain't taking it, you finessing it. Bro, what does that
Whoa,
wow.
even
nah, yeah, nah, nah,
mean?
nah, nah, nah.
Nah, niggas
Star's about to
drugging.
throw up. I'm sorry, Star. I'm
Hey,
joking.
hey, do
Hey
this.
Yo.
yo.
Hey,
Hey yo,
hey,
motherfuckers
everybody
Bill
in the
Cosby and
relationship.
their
Hold
own wives.
on. Wait, everybody in the chat and everybody on the panel that's in a relationship. This is what you do. Go to the mall
Oh
with
man.
your significant other. Go hide. Tell your girl, your wife to go walking. You go the other way. Sneak up behind her, slap her butt. If she doesn't cuss you out, she might be a hoe.
Tone.
Wow, that
She's
was fun. That
How
would
would
old.
you
suck
know that?
if I
You don't
find
got
that
a
out
girl.
now.
Really?
Ooh.
Yo, Tone, that would suck if I
But
found that out
round one,
now.
that's why he don't
That would
got no
suck.
girl, because he keep doing all
Right.
these dumbass
All this
things.
dumb shit.
Do a whole test.
Yo, that's like the Bronx
You got to
Tale
get through the
thing.
whole
If she
Yeah,
test.
the
open
Hey,
the
yo,
door
Ness.
for
Hey,
you,
open
what
the
up?
door.
she's a hooah. From the Bronx Tale? That's the same
Bro, if
shit.
she don't
Yeah.
cuss you out, bro, I don't know. It might be over, gang. It might be over.
Mm.
I got Rick, $10 super chat. Yo, Rick must hate Tone. King Counter for Mike. Too much weight on the panel. Need security. We got Mozzie, $5. Tired of Vegas. Overtime, I've spent over $15,000 on rooms at the Cosmo. Vegas is clipped.
Damn.
God damn. Nah,
Yeah,
and
Vegas
I'm
definitely
sure
clip.
because when I met Mozzie, he was in Vegas with the big ass electric BMW, not the X5 because it's electric now, whatever that is though, that big one. You know, I don't never rent expensive cars. It ain't worth it to me. They be ripping you for them cars. Be like $500 a day just because you want a little nice car. It's crazy. Nah. Give me the
They up to
compact.
500?
What?
They was 300 when we was renting them back in the days. The
For
like the
what?
nice cars.
What nice
Like
car? What brand?
Ness, I'm also talking. This is like 18 years ago.
Come on, man. Why are you trying to go down memory lane?
You know what I
DC3.
mean? That's why I just said they up to 500. I ain't did that shit in years. I
Yo,
ain't did no shit like that in years.
Dr. Jermaine Luther King is hilarious. Shout out DC3 with the $2 super chat. Dr. Jermaine Luther King, I love it. Mozzie with the $10. No hype around David Benavidez because that whole monster shtick is corn emoji and played out. He needs to rebrand. He need PR. Yeah, I gotta spend money bag emoji to make money bag emoji. He gotta invest in some character. Damn, you think he lacking character? Star, you the
Who, Dave?
female. You the female.
Aura.
Oh, he
Like
lacking
I
aura?
told yeah, he's not a like
How
he
you
don't come
lacking?
across. He
Nah,
don't
I
have
ain't
the
letting y'all
energy.
get that off. How a dude with the Tony Montana chains, the Versace
Facts.
shirts, the fucking girl that looks fantastic. How is that not
Family
aura?
man?
How is that not aura?
It don't look organic.
He step in the building, he look like money.
He looked like he looked like he has money. He don't look like money. He looked like it happened to him. Like he's a boxer. He got money, so he ended up with this girl.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It
David happened. He's from the trenches.
Right.
Yes, it happened. He come from driving a 96 Corolla to get in a Lambo.
You know how you see Canelo, like, you know how, and it has nothing to do with size either. You know how you see Canelo and it looks like he smell good. It looks like his clothes is like, regardless of what he have on, it looks like his clothes are expensive.
Or add context to Canelo.
Huh?
What? He come from the slums too. He come from worse slums.
Yeah.
No, I'm not knocking Canelo's upbringing, but did Canelo fight Floyd Money Mayweather?
Oh my God.
Yes, he did.
Did he fight Miguel Cotto?
Yes, he did.
I got something for him.
Yeah. So Devin Haney,
David don't have it.
He has to do better. Devin Haney has to do better, man.
You said Devin Haney's better than Floyd? Is that what you just said?
David don't have
No,
it.
you ain't get it, yo. Your mind ain't working fast
Hey,
enough,
yo,
man.
Star,
I switched to the sad music, so he switched the subject.
Star.
God damn it.
Yo.
He didn't see the counter, Tone. See, you on my level. We here, man.
Right.
This guy right here. God damn. That's why you did round one like that. You waterboarded round one in the corner because your fucking level, your high level eye is shit. We got Space Ghost Kurt. $5. Y'all really let Dr. Strange say Benavidez did more than Nello at 168 with no pushback? Yo, sometimes you gotta let Dr. Jermaine just get his call off, man.
Not strange.
$5. Ness, get an interview with Zurdo if David doesn't want the interview. William Daly sent you $5 for a counterpunch to skip the line. I got you, William. But let me see whose was first. I feel like I seen a counterpunch before you. Oh, yeah, H-Town. So H-Town is ahead of you. But he's still not on the line, so you good. Oh, and Mike is ahead of you with the King counter. He's on the line. Tyron Doss, $5. As long as Canelo is still fighting and active, then he will still hold the crown of the face of boxing, Mexican boxing, in my opinion. Hey, man. That is your opinion. Jerry Soriano, $2. Ness, people already have Amazon, Netflix, and ESPN. 100 emoji. Nah, that's not true, bro. Ever since people cut the cord, there's less people with ESPN. People do have Amazon because more people are inclined to have Amazon Prime. Yeah, yeah. So you're more inclined to have Amazon Prime, which automatically gives you the subscription to watch the movies that are available in that package. You still have to upgrade for certain stuff though. Yeah, and Netflix is a separate fee. But yes, people have Netflix because it's like the new HBO, really, the home of television. KLG Duva, pound for pound number 2 in the chat, $5. Boxing is being controlled by the 147, 140, 135 pound divisions. David doesn't have the opponents to garner attention. Do you think the smaller weight classes are more interesting? That is true. I mean, all those divisions you name have more names than the cruiserweight division and the highlight heavyweight division possibly put together.
Well, I think that what David lacks is a real connection with like the boxing fans. I think that he hops on the scene kind of like when he hasn't, like, look at me, I'm David, I could do this, I could do that, right? But wait a minute, my shit looks like it froze over here.
All right, let me keep moving. We got Kermud. All right, $2. Shout out to Marco. Earned those awards. KLG Duval. Oh, excuse me, Duval. Man, $2. Marco sounding like a pervert.
Man, I'm primal. I'm primal. That's what I am.
You gonna go primally to jail. Politically incorrect, $2.
Yeah, he is.
Give her. He said, give her the two-tone test. JGG $2. You're a liar. White refrigerator. Hashtag Ryan Garcia era. Wait, no, you're a
What's a
liar.
white refrigerator?
Whiter refrigerator. Whiter refrigerator. Because I thought he meant white refrigerator, which is my joke for guys who have a big woman at home. You know, because they look like refrigerators.
Okay.
And it could be a double joke because I also shame guys that still have a white refrigerator at home. There's no reason you should have a white refrigerator. Your wife, step it up for your wife. You know, we've already, since white, we transitioned from white to black, then from black to stainless steel, then from stainless steel to matte, right? Then we came back to black, but in slate. So it's just like, why are you on white? That's never even come back, really. The only time it has is when it was in a high semi-gloss, more like cabinets. Just saying.
You ain't get one with a screen on it yet? The touch screens ones?
I actually went to look at one. I don't think I need it though. I keep telling my wife, like, why the hell? Like, I look at it and it's cool. No, I look at it and I think it's cool. But I say to my wife immediately, it's like, why would we want our emails and YouTube there? It just doesn't make sense. It's not functional. If I'm opening the fridge just to get something to eat or drink, why am I gonna start, finger touching the outside?
Okay,
because it has a
think
screen?
about it. Okay, think about it. You're coming in from outside, you grab some ice or water, you're standing there for a second and get a drink or whatever, and something comes across the board or something and they're bringing it up. You can click in on it, have your drink or whatever, and you're sitting there. Now, most of the stuff, you don't have to have your emails pop up. No. You can log in, you can bypass the main screen of the advertisement or whatever you got, whatever you choose. You can have Batman symbol on it and then touch it, and then it goes see-through. And then it goes see-through and you could see inside the refrigerator without opening it. You know what I mean?
I take it you got one since you're so well versed. I don't see the need. They're like $3,000, bro. I am frugal. Yeah. I spend my money dependent. Like, I spend my money on my car, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
Like, you pick and choose. I spend my money on my gyms, but I don't think I need a television TV.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right.
We almost there with the super chats. We got Jerry Soriano, Benavidez haters can't even explain their emotions. $2. Back with another two. He says, now I know why Mozzie whispers when he spits. Hashtag Monstro. All right, so
what's your reaction to Luke violating Mike Coppinger?
Oh, I did see that. I don't know the context. Why did that happen?
I don't either. He was reading a super chat, something, and then Luke was like, well, let me chime in on this. And then he proceeded to just destroy Mike Coppinger. I need to know the backstory of that too. I need to know the backstory.
Yeah, because he went beyond, he went in and again, I'm on the outside looking in. Luke, I don't want no issues. That's not my thing. Yeah, no, because the way they was the way he is talking, it's like they gonna see each other and it's a fight.
Right.
It's a fight.
Like that?
It's at least
I gotta see this shit.
It's at least a slap or something, some sort of altercation. Some sort of altercation that I don't want to be involved in, pertaining to that situation, or this conversation creating my own situation where that becomes an issue. But yeah, he went in. I mean, what can I say? What didn't he say? Right? I just don't understand where it came from. So
yeah,
I don't really know how to feel. Like, You know what I'm saying? I actually respect Michael Coppinger. Maybe I'm not in the industry deep enough to hear the whispers that he said he hears and that no one respects Mike. I don't know. Yeah.
He got. I thought Mike got to go grab the blick, man. You got to go grab the
Where can
gun.
I go watch that interview at?
I mean, bro, if
It's
you
on
go out
Twitter,
here
right?
reacting to every dude that says something about you, bro, you're gonna,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's gonna be just a sad life for you. You gotta let guys like that do their thing. I don't know what's the beef, but you know, again, I don't want to even start speculating because that's how a motherfucker get mad at you. So I don't know what's the beef. It was left field for me. Like, damn, like when I'm watching, I'm like, damn, I didn't know they was not cool. Like, shit.
Yeah.
He unloaded on him for sure. He
Yeah. Maybe some
held
with
nothing
Turkey.
back, nothing back, nothing back.
Yeah. Yeah. That was like I was like that was a hit piece. That was just violation right there.
For
Like that was
real.
crazy.
For real. But again, that's just normal. You know, that's the journalism world and the rap world, you know, and motherfucker making a diss track in the street, somebody
Right.
sneaking you. This shit ain't no different, but it is what it is. I truly don't know where it comes from, though. That would be interesting to get the backstory on that. Like, what caused it to happen? Dom with the counter.
What
TBV,
up,
can we hear
Dom?
me?
We hear you.
Yep.
Hey, what up? I want to speak on what round one was saying, and just don't discount the perspective he had when it comes to the Saudi bankroll. You know, what's happening right now is World War III. It's not the Iran war. And, you know, I'm just being honest. There's over a dozen countries involved in this conflict already. You know, as we speak, there's contracts, accords, deals between nations that are being undermined and dissolved. You know, resources and economy. This is way more than just warfare. You know, like this is an exchange of powers. That's what world war is about. And I'm not trying to be a doomer or a nihilist, but at the very least, I think we should expect boxing to be affected because Turkey and the Saudi entertainment fund that he's head of and them quote unquote reviving the sport, well, it's on him to maintain these events. And if you pay attention to the latest news, I mean, even just yesterday, an official statement was put out, said Saudi Arabia, UAE, Kuwait, Qatar are all reviewing current and future investment commitments in order to alleviate anticipated economic strain from the current
Yes,
war.
sir.
So if you think boxing is a commitment exempt from that, then you have a lot more optimism than me. And if you paid attention to the news, I mean, Saudi Arabia's airport got attacked. Video of it on fire, people running for their lives. Riyadh, the new mecca of boxing, just had its U.S. embassy attacked. I mean, Trump's went on record saying this war should last until September, and you know, take however long they say and multiply it by 10. Then you'll have a closer, you know, more realistic time frame. You know, if you paid attention to these conflicts in Saudi Arabia, at the end of the day, you'll know Turkey has the crown prince, MBS. His his interests take priority way before boxing, way before entertainment, way before I guess Turkey's day job. And right now, I don't know if Turkey's clocking in for this boxing gig. You know, I hope that we don't see boxing affected. I hope everything gets resolved. But yeah, man, just pay attention a little bit. I think we will see
Yeah.
boxing maybe stalled out for a bit, and I'm not looking forward to that at all. But it's just a result of war, I guess. You know, I didn't want to bring the show down or anything, but I haven't heard much talk about this. But as the days go on, you know, it becomes a more real thing. But that's all. That's it for me.
Yeah.
Peace, guys. Have a good weekend. Good Friday.
That's what's up, caller.
All right.
All
We
right.
got William Daly counter.
You may feel like it's your time,
But it's not your time.
Y'all hear me?
We hear you, William.
Got you, William.
Alright, let me start with the topic. David Benavidez, the reason why, I mean, he doesn't, he doesn't sell a lot of pay-per-view buys. So, like, the fight with him and Zurdo, that, a lot of people expect him to beat Zurdo. So that's why it hasn't got the hype that that we really want. It's not, because they really expect it to be like an easy fight for Benavidez. Now, him and Opetaia, that'll be a whole different story. You know what I mean? But against Zurdo, they expect him to run, pretty much beat up Zurdo. So that's why there's no real hype behind that fight. And what else is on the topic? Dana Zuffa's takeover. I don't know if that's Zuffa Boxing. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's gonna have to take up to about a year for it to really like see what it's really gonna do as far as the Zuffa takeover. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know how as far as the Zuffa, I don't know how that's gonna go. As far as the Inoue and Nakatani or whatever, that people that are hardcore, they know about Inoue, but casual fans, they don't know about Inoue. That's why you don't really hear no hype about it over here in the U.S. You know what I'm saying? So I understand where Ness is coming from. People ain't gonna get up no 3, 4 in the morning to watch Inoue. I'm just saying, they ain't gonna do that. So I'm on that side with that. What else? Oh yeah, Ryan Garcia. I had to admit, even though Tony be capping a lot, I do have to admit the fights that had the most pay-per-view buys, most of them was when a black fighter and a Mexican fighter fought each other. If you don't believe me, look up the statistics. He is actually talking the truth. At first, I thought he was BSing, but when you look up the stats, he's actually saying the truth.
Conor McGregor and Mayweather. Conor's white.
Well, two different races, two different nationalities. When you put different races, together in one fight, it's gonna be big. You know what I mean? And round one,
what up?
Hey, one more thing. Shakur Stevenson is a nigga. He don't relate to Puerto Ricans.
Alright, William. Alright.
He had a Puerto Rican flag on his trunks when he beat the crap out of Tio. He's been wearing a Puerto Rican flag, and you can go, it's on record. Go watch the Oscar Valdez fight. He had a Puerto Rican flag on his trunks then. Way back then at 130. It's his choice. Who am I to tell him not to pick his culture? What kind of man would come here and tell him you don't got the right to say you Puerto Rican? Is that what you're saying?
Hey, bro, no,
this is Shakur Stevenson, Boricua, ya tu sabes.
There you go, out of his mouth.
Hey, that ain't my call. I ain't had nothing to do with that. Shout out to Shakira. We all know Shakira, nigga.
All right.
Stop playing.
Right. Yeah.
This is Shakur Stevenson, Boricua, ya tu sabes.
Shout out to the motherfucking boxing boys, though. We here. Help is here. Help is on the way. Hey, first thing first, round one, man. Condolences to you, bro. First time I got to talk to you since then. I only want to bring it up, but condolences to you, though, for sure.
Thank you,
Shout
brother.
out to the motherfucking boxing boys, though. Yeah, third. Shout out to that boy next to Gibbs. And we got Miss Star in round one on this motherfucker. We talking about, y'all know what the fuck going on. We here. Shout out to the person that sent me that counter. That counter, Ness.
Oh, let me see.
Shout out to him.
My
Oh,
dog.
Rick.
Appreciate
Rick.
Rick.
That's
Shout out to that boy Rick. He a real one, man. What we talking about? David Benavidez? Y'all know David
David
Benavidez ain't shit.
Benavidez.
Well, they call him the Mexican junkie. Ain't that more? He a
Oh
crackhead.
shit.
Ain't David Benavidez a crackhead?
No, he's
Don't he
not.
substance abuse? Substance
No,
abuse, right?
that doesn't make
You a
him,
hater, Mike. He trying
I'm
to
asking the
trigger. Ain't
question.
nobody paying you no mind. You can't
I'm
trigger.
asking the question.
You can't trigger that man.
I'm asking the question.
That man can't be triggered, bro.
You know them Benavidez, him and his brother, they like doing that other shit. Snorting that coke. Probably be shooting up the heroin and all some more shit. Them crackheads, man.
No.
First thing first, let me tell y'all. First thing first, when he fuck up, he held his boxing cabinet. He fighting his boxing cabinet. He held it at like Planet Fitness or something. That fat ass motherfucker ain't got no abs or nothing. David Benavidez ain't shit. He ain't never gonna be shit.
You
That's
a
why he didn't get
hater.
that Canelo fight. He ain't shit. Nobody know that
You a
motherfucker.
hater.
Ain't shit coming out of Arizona but some bullshit. High blood pressure and motherfucking crackheads like David Benavidez. You know what I'm
Yo,
talking about?
Tone, wake up. Yo,
You know what I'm
Tone.
saying? No, he ain't a lot of talk when I'm on this motherfucker now. Help is here.
You
Help is on
stupid.
the way.
A two pack a 2-pack of ass. A 2-pack of ass. A 2-pack of ass.
I hung
Yo,
up.
Ness, I just text you, Ness. Star, you said do more. Yeah, David just booked for the Oblivion stream. Yeah, it's facts over
up.
feeling. It's
Turn
facts
up.
over.
Okay.
It's
Who's
facts over
Oblivion? Who's Oblivion?
the one that
Oblivion is a streamer, right?
So when's he coming to the boxing voice?
Who's
I only gotta
Oblivion?
ask Ness. He the one that pressed Bud Crawford backstage.
Yeah,
Bobby
Tone. I
Guts.
just want to see him more. That's all.
Yeah.
But that's good.
Damn, I thought
Man,
Two
you know
Tone was
what?
gonna
Ness,
step
I'm
in and stop
disappointed
the
in the
bleeding.
racism I've been hearing on this show, man. Y'all racist against Nani anyway because you calling him a K-pop singer, dude? That's Korean and not Japanese,
Nani
man.
anyway.
That's extremely racist, Ness.
Is
I'm
it?
surprised though.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that
we
was
just got done with
I
Ryan
didn't know that
Garcia.
was Korean.
We
I
just got
thought it
done
was
cooking Ryan Garcia for being a racist, and then you gonna come on with this bigotry towards Japan when they finally shined after 50 years of struggling to make it to the world level. They finally overcame and got undisputed champion and won more than one weight class. And what you want to do? You just want to rain on their parade because you feel threatened because he done beat the brakes off a goddamn Stephen Fulton ass like it wasn't shit. In the monster, nigga. The monster versus Tank Davis is bigger than Devin Haney versus anybody. And y'all just gonna have to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no Ryans, ain't no matchup. Devin Haney
You just
got
made
bigger
me
than a Tank in heavyweight
$50,
fight.
man. You made me $50. I told my man we had a bet that you was gonna say Devin Haney name. I knew it. You can't go one call. He made me $50.
I didn't say that. I didn't mention that nigga name for 2 days.
Yeah, all right. I made 50 on this
Y'all
date.
brought him up
That
today.
50
Y'all
gonna
brought him
feel
up.
good
Y'all
on a
comparing him to
Friday.
Y'all have made the Devin Haney anyway conversation when I first was listening, did you? Yo, baby, rewind this motherfucker. That's what y'all was talking about. That's what I wanted to comment on. You know what I'm saying? Inoue is the biggest star in boxing besides Tank, and you just got to deal with that. Japan is a huge market for boxing, always has. They have a rich boxing history, and like I said,
Who's in
y'all
their history?
motherfuckers
Who's in their history?
not anyway, nigga. It took them 50 years to get one, nigga. These niggas been working hard, nigga. These niggas been trying. I didn't watch their whole boxing develop for 50 years. I ain't even 50, nigga. These niggas been trying hard to get. They couldn't even beat the Mexicans at first, nigga. Now they done dethroned them niggas. They got all the belts at them weight classes, not the Mexicans.
Man, he
They
just
came up,
struggled
nigga.
with a Mexican
Y'all hating on these niggas.
prospect,
Instead of
man.
congratulating these niggas, y'all hating on these niggas.
He struggled with a Mexican prospect,
That's low
He
man.
bar.
wasn't a prospect, man. He was the #1 mandatory. Give
Did
him
he
his
ever beat a
credit.
former
Alan David
world champ?
Picasso
Did he
didn't
ever
roll
beat a
out of
former
bed to
world
fight
champ?
Naoya Inoue.
Let me ask you a question. Did he ever beat a former world champ?
Who? He beat them there.
Picasso.
He beat the old dog down there.
No, but that's
All
not how
right.
you
All
credit.
right. Let me ask you
That's
another
not how you
question. Let me
credit the
ask you another
#1
question.
spot.
Let me ask you another question. Did
That's
he
not how you
ever
get there.
Let
You
me ask
beat
you another
everybody
question.
to get
Let me
there.
ask you another question. Did he ever beat an undefeated prospect with 15 fights or more?
I don't think somebody got it.
Yes.
No, I don't think
Picasso.
I don't know.
Oh, Picasso?
Byron, you might know one.
Picasso.
Yeah, Picasso was a
He was
prospect. How you a
his
prospect when you
fight
was
before
undefeated?
Naoya
Prospects
anyway
don't
was
get
an
tired.
undefeated fighter.
Come on, dog.
Hold on.
Undefeated. Man, this
Hold on.
motherfucker.
Give me.
If you make me
And
Google,
Inoue was on
bro.
the pound for pound list 10 years ago,
Wait.
dog. He
Relax.
been on the pound for
I
pound
got
Oh,
list for
you.
like 8
Inoue,
years.
It can be found on
Schminaway.
Google.
Off and on. Him and Crawford was on when the Crawford first got on there. Inoue
Inoue,
was like number 8.
Schminaway.
You may
That
feel
nigga
like
been
it's
off
your
and on that
time,
bitch ever since. That shit was like
but it's not your
2013.
time.
That nigga fought on
That's
HBO.
the
They tried to
bell,
bring him over here.
Mr. Cuts.
Y'all niggas
Bobby
hate.
Cuts.
So, Picasso, here he go. Let's see what we
No.
got. Man, this man never beat an undefeated fighter, ever.
The only guy he fought was
He never
Carlos,
beat
which is
one
9-0.
undefeated fighter.
Carlos
Yeah,
is 9-0.
prospect. Like I said, 15 fights or more. So he only he only fought one undefeated fighter, never fought a contender, never fought a former world champion. That's who he fought right there.
Hold on. Hold on. You're trying to dress that up nicely like he's nobody because he was the #1 mandatory for the WBC. No matter what you feel about that, he did make himself in the position where if Naoya Inoue would have avoided him, he would have got stripped.
Why we
talking
can't just
boxing.
stay logical? Like, yeah, Ness, look, man, I get you. Fucking rankings, they political as hell. So
Okay, check
I
this
don't know
out.
how he was #1. But you
check this
he
out.
was #1 on the ranking, bro.
But wait a minute.
I'm showing you he don't deserve no ranking.
Okay, wait. Okay. Gary Antoine Russell fought Andrew Hiroka. Did he fight a #1 guy, or did he fight a tomato can?
He fought his mandatory.
That's exactly what Naoya Inoue did. He fought his mandatory.
All right. But guess what? How many belts Inoue got?
5.
Okay. How many belts is Gary Antoine Russell got?
1.
How many belts did Canelo have before the Skull fight?
Before the Skull fight?
Before Skull became champion.
3. 4 with the ring.
5. Before Skull became champion.
Before Skull became champion, 5.
Before they stripped him round 1. What did Canelo do because Skull is a nobody?
They stripped him because he didn't honor his mandatory with the IBF.
Because what? Because Skull is a
mandatory.
Nobody.
A mandatory. He was so much not a nobody that they stripped the belt and awarded it to him.
I gotta go. You don't wanna talk real boxing.
I am talking real boxing.
You wanna talk fake boxing. Where
I'm saying if he was a nobody, he wouldn't have got Canelo's belt.
Where quote unquote your man has to defend every belt and pay 4 sanctioning bodies. All right, bro. We got
That's his choice. That's his choice.
$2. I want Big Willie to narrate my life story. Shout out William. Politically incorrect $2. Who wins future quote unquote model? Quote Shields or Rolly? Huh?
Because Clarissa Shields went on the talk show host and they said, is there any active champion you can beat? And she said, I can beat Rolly right now. He's an active champion. I can beat him. And they were like, nah, Clarissa Shields. And then she was like, no, but listen. And then they showed the footage of her getting dropped in sparring camp. And then she goes, no, but Rolly got his particular style. He's strong and everything, but I could bring him to deep water and beat him.
She gotta stop. They gotta do something.
I saw the interview.
We need a law on the internet that states that women are not allowed to do this.
Well,
isn't this an unfair line for her to cross? What if Rolly gets upset and reacts the way that he would with any other boxer saying these types of
That's what Two Tone
disrespectful
said.
things.
That's what Two Tone says. Two Tone said, I don't think you want to mess with this dude. He don't got them kind of sense. Like, don't play around. He catch wind of this. He's the type of dude to take this shit serious.
I wonder,
And
did
I
he
would
hear it? Because, you know, we know that he kind of looks like he gave his life to God. So is he going to even give a reaction
acknowledge,
on social media?
maybe not. Maybe
Well,
not, you know?
this is the power of Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney. This clip has been out for 7 months. The moment Devin Haney announces he's about to fight Rolly, this clip resurfaces and it goes back viral. Salute Devin Haney for being star power and resurfacing viral clips just off name association. Now, Clarissa Shields, you have to fight the court system to get your man to finalize his divorce. Respectfully.
Yo, you are
Shots
out of
fired.
control.
You
Why
are
does
out
that
of
matter to
control.
you so much? Like, that's all you bring up. Why does that matter to you so much?
Because because you're not going, because there's a lot of young women that follow Clarissa Shields. You're not going to let.
So now you care about the youth?
Don't you got enough ammunition with the claim that she can beat Rolly? Don't you got enough to talk with that alone? Like,
women, our young sisters out there, and I know she tried to call it gold love instead of black love. Just disgusting. You're with a married man. That's not real love. It's not real love. Don't follow this situation. She ducking Shadeja Green. She trying to fight Michaela Mayer, bring up a 126 pounder up to 165 pounds.
How she ducking Shadeja Green? She just got out of fight, and Shadeja just announced a fight.
I love French on this, but they said French on Cruz smoked Virginia Slims.
That's only for music videos.
Okay. Is she in hell? I don't know. Nike
I
cigarettes?
doubt she's in hell because she's a singer.
That's what I'm talking about. Name the last champion that won a belt smoking Newports or Virginia Slim.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you, that it's not real. It's probably for the you probably seen something from a music video. Cause she's a singer, so she can't smoke. Right?
Oh, you started working on the video?
Ness, remind me here. Help me out here, Ness. What was that dude's I had his name in my head. It just slipped. He fought Felix Trinidad. He had the red hair.
Ricardo Mayorga.
Ricardo Mayorga. He used to smoke Newports, and he was a champion.
Round one for legend. Brandon, what up? Yo, round one, you funny as hell.
That's a mess.
Yo, Ness, what's up, bro?
What up?
Shout out, what's up to the whole panel. How y'all feeling on this Friday?
Chill.
What up?
Hey, man, 1 mile at a time. Hey, I'll be confused about why David ain't a bigger star. Because, first of all, I hate when you do these shows, Ness, like this fight doesn't have any buzz. We do this for every fight damn near nowadays in boxing. We did it for Shakur and T.O.
That's cat. Yeah, Shakur T.O. and it didn't have buzz. It took final week.
And then we seen that the shit was popping the night of and it was a fucking movie. And then we do it for, don't we understand boxing just on a like promotional level? They just not spending that much money on the budget promoting boxing.
But that what about the fans though? Like you don't stop being a fan of a fighter just because boxing didn't announce his fight.
We got a whole bunch of shit going on. I'm pretty sure they do the press conference. We talk about it for a couple days, then months pass, and then they do the final pressure on the way in, and we get excited again. We constantly do this shit over and over. Then we all watch the shit. It's a fucking movie. The stands is packed. So just because the fight isn't made, bro, like what kind of buzz is it?
I don't know, Ryan.
Jumping for joy for the next 2-3 months.
Ryan ain't had no buzz, and then there's those claims of them fake tickets.
And man, that shit, we just gotta stop, man. Now, if we get to the week of and ain't nobody calling in or ain't nobody talking about the shit, then we can say that. But the shit isn't made. I'm saying that you got your fights that for the 3-4 months, you know, Tank and Ryan, Bud and Errol, Bud and Canelo, Floyd fights. Yeah, them fights gonna get talked about for months and months and months leading up to the build up. But most fights, week of is when the shit get back popping once they do the first press conferences. And I think that's what it is. I don't understand why motherfuckers don't fuck with David and why he ain't a bigger star. The motherfucker put hands, feet, and hooves on niggas. Shout out to my boy Treese. He beat the shit out of everybody. Action-packed, fan-friendly style. He popped big shit at the press conference. He catching fades damn near at every press conference. If a motherfucker want to get there with him, I don't understand why motherfucker. What is there not to like about David? He ain't ducking no smoke. He wants to fight everybody. Only person moving similar to him in boxing is Debo Div. So like, what is there not to like about this nigga? The nigga fly. He got a bad joint. I don't understand. I guess it's because he was trying to promote himself as this Mexican monster, and he was opposing Canelo, and then I guess the Mexican was like, well, since Canelo's our hero, we not fucking with David. I don't know what it is, but I fuck
Yep.
with David. I fuck with David. Like, the nigga's never in a boring fight. What is there not to like about the nigga? Like, I don't get it,
Fact.
but I don't give a
Well,
fuck if
he,
don't nobody
well,
else fuck with him. I fuck with him.
well, it's for me personally. He just gave me Eddie Monster vibes. Like he just don't have no aura to me. So that's just me. So I don't
Eddie
know if anybody else.
Monster is wild.
Who is that? I don't
He
even
That's
know who
do.
Eddie
crazy.
Monster is, and I don't know why he don't got what makes him not have any
Yo,
aura. Like,
she
who the
is wilding with
I
the
don't.
Eddie
I don't
Eddie
feel.
Monster.
I'm just
Monster.
tell Brandon. All I can tell you is from me. It looks like they placed that
Y'all
family
gonna
with
laugh when
him.
I show y'all
It
this,
doesn't look
cause
like he doesn't
Eddie
look organic to
Monster.
me. That's all.
He was the guy that answered the door,
I
man. He
disagree,
drove the
man.
car.
No, but
I
Yeah.
y'all
disagree.
gonna laugh when I show you this because there's no like yo,
No, not looking.
there's
Not
barely
looking
any
wise.
color pictures of Eddie Monster. That was a black and
Right.
white show. Like
Right. Wise.
I don't know who Eddie. I can't speak on that. I don't know
Yo, but
about
he
the
had the
aura
high
shit.
top fade, and he
no,
had the
bro,
I
you
money.
don't
don't
know
know
who
Man.
Eddie
nothing about
Monster
no
is. Look,
aura.
this is Eddie Monster,
Who
champ.
He's the one with the point. The
who?
point that he had the
Yes,
vampire.
So
yes.
who in boxing
That's
has aura?
that's not Eddie
If he
Monster.
don't
That's
got
his
aura,
son.
who has aura? You feel? I don't know who
Eddie
That's
has
Monster
Eddie
aura
is
in
the
boxing.
dad.
Monster.
No, that's the son. The dad is the one in the middle of the picture with
So
the
Yeah, with the
square
flat
head.
top, with the
he
square
answered the
Yeah,
head.
that's
question
the
from his
son.
part.
I know who she
In my
meant. I
opinion,
know
so
who she
you know,
meant.
hold on, round one. You'll go on a tirade and be talking for the next 10 minutes. Let me get this off. Um, who has aura in boxing then? Since you say you
Oh,
like
they
your fighter, who in your opinion, who has aura? Help me understand what the fuck that
Ha!
Canelo
mean to have aura.
Canelo definitely had or have aura. Canelo definitely
You
have
said
aura.
had.
No, I mean because he hasn't. I thought he was retired at one time, but Canelo has aura.
Ryan.
Tank has aura. Ryan has aura. Yeah,
What
it's a
about
few of them that has
what's the
aura.
difference between Tank and David though? Tank go to his press
Shakur
conference,
has
don't really pop
aura.
no shit. Shakur has
No, it's
aura.
not. It's not. Yes, absolutely. When you see, it's a difference in me seeing Shakur with his girl and his family, and David. It doesn't look like that belonged with him to me. It looks like
Mm.
he's just
Uh,
playing a part of a successful boxer. He doesn't have that aura to
What?
me.
I did. I
Is
dis
Playing
another
the
way of saying
part.
that is another way of
I
saying that
disagree.
saying he has the it factor?
Yo, she
Yeah, he
said
doesn't have
playing
the
the
it factor
part
to
of a
me.
successful boxer is
Okay.
wild.
I'm just talking
I
about the
disagree
picture.
with
When you
that,
look at
man.
the picture. So that's just me. That's just a personal thing for
I
me.
I can't speak for. I get behind David. Like I said, these days when it come to boxing, niggas getting older, man. Niggas getting older. We got to stay up to 11:30 midnight to watch these main events. I don't find myself yawning or falling asleep when I watch this nigga fade. He's always
Word.
exciting. He always putting hands on niggas. He ain't, like I said, he's calling out Bivol. He's calling out better beef. He's moving up if he got to the fight champions. He's moving back down if he got to the fight champions. I don't see what the fuck the issue is. I just think boxing fans have this one track mind to where they can root for maybe one fighter at a time. And if they got they one fighter, they can't fuck with nobody else. Cause I don't understand. Like I said, outside of Debo Dev, nobody steps on shit currently like David Benavidez. So he's made a supporter out of me. I don't know what the fuck kind of aura he needs. The niggas doing coke and wearing Versace silk shirts That's my definition
Doing
of aura
coke,
right there,
yeah,
with a
that's
bad
that.
with a bad
Doing
bitch on
coke
his
is
arm.
corny. To me, doing coke is corny. Aura. I don't like. I mean, I don't think that that's
Nah,
aura.
that's that Tony Montana shit.
Right. That's that
That's
old
aura to
school
me.
shit. That's
That's
not.
that
That's
big
That's that
not.
AZ.
aura.
Yeah.
That's aura.
That's that big
Yeah.
AZ.
Yeah.
Sniffing coke is not aura to
That's
me.
aura. That's
With the
aura to
pipes.
me. I don't.
Mm-mm.
Niggas not fighting and sipping rum punches on cruise ships. That ain't aura. Niggas doing coke, beating shit out of niggas, and celebrating, putting
Mm-mm.
hands and feet on a nigga. That's my definition of aura. And as long as David keep doing that, I'm gonna be supporting David. And if you don't want to get behind that, then that's on you. But like I said, he going there and mug a nigga every fight. Every fight he's going in there to mug a nigga like they are walking down a dark alley. He ain't going in there to box. He's going in there to inflict pain on every fucking body. And I don't understand how can you not get behind that. Like I said, maybe it's that everybody fucks with Canelo, so they like, oh, we only got one Mexican hero. He ain't necessarily had the greatest of B-side opponents. Maybe that could be what it is. But the motherfucker's a star in my opinion. Only thing I think he could do at this point is move up to heavyweight. Be the first American heavyweight in a long time. So be a big name heavyweight. Maybe he should go up to heavyweight. So I don't
We
know
don't
what it
want him
is,
to go
but
up to.
I fuck
We
with
don't want him
David.
to go up to heavyweight. We don't want him to go up to heavyweight because they don't have a weight limit, and he's been. We don't want him to get out of control, so we need him to have a weight limit.
Yeah, but as a heavyweight, he would actually enter there a really small heavyweight. If you're looking at
Shout out to
But
Usyk
David
and saying
Benavidez,
Usyk's a
man.
small
I'll let
heavyweight,
niggas fuck
when
college
you've
us.
had an issue with weight before, you need to have a weight limit. You don't need to have. You don't need to be able to come in as
yeah,
heavy
but
as you
that
want to.
he's even shorter. Usyk's like what 6'4", 6'5" in real life. Like David the Monster Benavidez is 6'2".
Wait, Star. How many times has Tank Davis missed weight?
I think one.
Once.
I think
Okay.
one.
How many times David Benavidez missed weight?
Once.
So does Tank have a weight problem?
No,
He has a discipline problem.
what I'm saying is, Tank is not talking about going heavyweight. I'm talking about when you've been obese before. I think that David needs to be. I think it's
Oh, I
very
mean,
good
ever
for him
seen
to
Tank
to.
was doing the nasty, zesty dances where he was slapping his hips? The fat
But
Tank.
Oh no.
but listen, Tone. I'm talking about a different. I'm talking to you from a trainer standpoint right now, from a wellness standpoint. When you have somebody that had weight trauma, I like the fact that David is on a career path where he have to maintain a certain weight. I think heavyweight. I don't think that's good for him from a emotional, mental standpoint when it comes to weight. That's all.
From a trainer standpoint, who body look better, Yard or David Benavidez?
Of course, yards.
What did David do to that guy?
It does. We're talking about two different things, though,
No,
Tone.
no, no.
I'm not talking
Answer.
about his.
No,
I'm not
no,
talking about his
don't
ability to
narcissist me.
win.
No, don't
He whooped his
narcissist
ass.
me. Okay.
No, I'm talking, but we're not talking about that. I'm not talking about his ability to win
Wait,
fights. He could be the
who
best
body?
heavyweight fighter. I'm not talking about his ability to
Caleb
win.
Plant. How does Caleb Plant body look?
He got like a dad bod to me.
Oh wow, Caleb.
What,
Plant
like
got
a
a
Tyson
dad?
Fury body?
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying? That's
he
the
got more
limit?
like a he got more like a
What
square
did Boo
body,
Boo?
but
What
he's
did
not.
what did Boo Boo Andre body look like?
Yeah, he had a tight
Let
body.
me get to this caller. Tito La Voz, what
Yo,
up?
guys, I gotta go. Yo, Ness,
Okay,
thank
mi
you for
gente,
having me on the show. But I just had my son just had twins,
Yep.
and I gotta call the hospital. They're here.
Congratulations.
All right, I gotta
Congratulations.
go. I'm a
All
grandpa.
right.
Gotta go.
All right.
Shout out to round one, man. Congratulations. Can y'all hear me?
We got you.
Yep.
Ryan, my
TGI
guy.
Friday, people.
Ryan is my guy, but David dressed way better than Ryan.
Facts.
It just
Now,
looks.
I ain't gonna say what I had to say to round one because he's gone now, right? But yeah. Hey sis, how long you been married for? Just walk with me because I'm trying to figure something out right here.
5 years.
5 years, okay.
Mhm.
And I'm pretty sure your man got aura, right? Kind of one of the things that attracted you to
Yep.
him. Right.
Mhm.
And you're still madly in love with this gentleman, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So
after conducting my investigation, I think your aura filter is clogged. We might need to clean that out a little bit because David Benavidez emanates aura, and I'm a California guy. We don't usually see guys from Arizona having aura, this type of swag, this type of swing. Like the man is dripping. Now, I'll give you this though. The man looks like a Scarface, but he don't act like it. Okay, that might will be throwing people off. But as far as David Benavidez, his fighting style, you know, his lifestyle, all that, to me, I gotta agree with my buddy Tone, man. That man is dripping aura. And maybe you should watch him a little more, right? Go back to his old fights and watch him. And watch his press conferences. Because he sound like he was taught, he sound like he was groomed to go to like finishing school, right? Or, you know, like media school and stuff like that. But every now and then he loses his whole composure and he goes in on somebody. Watch him with Canelo. And then we'll circle back to that, right? And is Marco gone too?
Yeah, Marco did.
Yeah.
Shit. All right. Well, I'm gonna just say what I had to say then. It concerns me to know that some women on the East Coast are waking up married and pregnant, man. That's crazy. I'm telling you, shout out to AIU. But to the point, right? To the point at hand, I'm glad to see. I'm gonna change gears a little bit. I'm glad to see Zuffa is doing something that makes sense, allowing Jai Opetaia to put that belt on the line, and hopefully in the future he'll be able to compete for different ones. And we'll see what happens if he manages to unite or unify, you know, with the real champion. But and I want to remind everybody. I'm gonna change gears again. How many weeks are we away from the Benavidez fight? Am I still here?
May.
You are 56 days. 56 days.
Hey, and if I spill, I got the bill. I'll trees. Because y'all talked over my whole call. No, I'm kidding. So 53 days out.
Like it's your time.
We're 53 days out.
But it's not your time.
And people are barely talking about it. I mean, what is there to be expected? The hype ain't gonna start 53 days out, 60 days out. You know, we 2 months out. Fine. It'll pick up. And shout out to the Boxing Voice for bringing it up because hopefully now the other channels will tag along. Hopefully everyone else will start bringing it up. Now, I'm also say this, man. To everyone who speaks fluent English and is saying that David Benavidez ain't Mexican enough or he ain't Mexican at all, I believe in you. You're Mexican enough for me, and what your uncles told you ain't true. Be yourself, Papa. You are a Mexican, okay? All these cats hating on David Benavidez are just upset about their lack of Mexicanism. Listen, it's okay to be a pocho. And if I'm forced to take sides, I'm running with the pochos, man. That's just what it is. Because I can't claim to be from down there or be one of them. If they wanna divide us like that, man, let's go. And let's see who fucking wins. I got David Benavidez stopping this dude late in the rounds. And that's my call. I gotta run.
See, Tone? That's what needs to be the tagline. The Pocho shit. I'm trying to tell you. Motherfuckers they ain't picking up what was given to them. That was an alley-oop. Alley-oop. Nike.
Well, we gonna see what's up in May. We gonna make niggas stand on what.
What up, Nike?
We got you.
Shouts out Ness. Shouts out Tone. Shouts out Star. Congrats to round one. Shouts out him. Damn, the topic. Benavidez, Zurdo, Ghost Town. Hey, Tone, man. You know, I ain't trying to trigger you like Mike, Tone. I got a couple questions, man. No triggering shit. I just want to know, bro. Do you like? I mean, you believe it, but you really believe David's like a big star?
Do I believe David is a big star? Do I believe he's a big star? Yeah. If David Benavidez walked in one of our malls, Scottsdale Fashion, that got the baddest bitches, he's going to shut them all down.
Not Scottsdale. If he walk in the mall and just star. If David Benavidez walks in Lennox Mall or the Mall of Georgia, you think people gonna know him?
I think they would know that he's somebody. I don't think they would know who he is, but I think they would
No,
feel like
no,
he's
no, no,
somebody.
no. I didn't ask that. I didn't ask that, Star. Don't switch it up. I
Yeah, I don't
asked if
know. I
he
don't think
walks
they would know who he
inside
is.
Lennox
No,
Mall, because you
no.
stay in Atlanta, Star, so you know Lennox Mall and the Mall of Georgia and Cumberland
Okay,
Mall,
no.
them the top malls out here.
No,
So
I don't think they
yeah,
would know who
so
he
that's
is.
what I'm saying. They and then this too, like Tone,
Would
you
they know
don't feel
Caleb
like the
Plant?
man.
Would they know Caleb Plant in Atlanta?
No,
No.
nah, they wouldn't. They'll know him in Mississippi. Well, he ain't that's where he
Hey,
from, Mississippi,
would
right?
they would
Like
they
Tone,
would they know
you
him in
see, Tone
Miami?
called out Arizona first. He called
Would they know him
Arizona
in Miami?
first. He ain't call out no other state, no other country, nothing. He said where he's
Oh,
from.
well, I can go to Seattle. We'll shut down the mall in Seattle. This is facts. I've been there. We shut down the entire movies with El Rayo, Jose, and David Benavidez. I was in that camp where niggas is running up to David like he's a motherfucking pop star. Miami, yeah, David in Miami now. He in Miami now. In the biggest boxing gym in Miami. He walked to the mall in Miami. They gonna know who he is. Bro. Stephen A.
Nah,
Smith.
I believe.
Name
I
no.
believe
Name
David.
on your hand right now. Does Stephen A. Name the boxer Stephen A. Smith bring up?
I can Tone. You already know the only bosses get brought up majority of the time is
What's
fucking
the biggest hip
Haney,
hop?
bro.
What's the biggest hip hop podcast right now? What's the biggest hip hop podcast?
Hip hop.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, them shits kind of win. I mean, you got them out there, but they ain't the
Let me
same no
educate
more.
you. Let me
I say
educate you.
it
Let
is
me
what it
educate.
is. It is
No,
what
let
it
me
is.
no.
It
Let
is
me
what it is.
educate you. The Joe
But you
Budden
don't think he
podcast.
living in Canelo shadow?
You may feel like it's your time,
No,
but it's
we
not your
asked
time.
Star. Did we ask to fight Canelo with our chest?
Yep.
That's just
Uh-oh.
Tone, he triggered you, man.
No, bro. It's big. It's big Az. Big Benavidez. Big Az from the bottom. This one fabricated. That nigga was poor. Now this Lambos from the bottom. A nigga from Phoenix. Big Az.
We
Big
got
Az.
jab IQ defense.
What up?
He wasn't even supposed to be the star in the family. They looked at him as the fat kid. He wasn't even supposed to be the star. Star, did you know that David was packing up Triple G in sparring?
No, I didn't know that.
Did you know David was packing up Kelly Pavlik in sparring?
I knew he was a kid, like he was a kid, and they would say he was sparring grown men. I do know
Yeah,
that.
David.
I just don't. Yeah.
When you talk about somebody who got it out the mud, David Benavidez got it out the mud. He was supposed to be treated like Tito Jackson, and he got it out the mud.
That. I respect that.
Yo.
What
What's
up?
Yo. What's good? Salute to Tone. How you doing,
What
Miss
up?
Star?
I'm doing
Ness,
great.
what's
How are
good,
you?
my boy? Just a side note, salute to y'all, what y'all doing. You know, all of us fans, we appreciate it. I just wanted to do a slight pivot, though. I got a question, Ness. You know, I always try to come here with an IQ-based question. Going on with what's going on in Saudi Arabia, how do you think that could possibly affect like the rider season card? Because I
It's
see
over.
right now they like in a state of emergency, and I was thinking about that, and nobody has really brought that up on here today, as far since I've been on here. But what do y'all think about that? I wanted all three of y'all opinions because it's looking like this could, play a
Yeah,
factor.
round one actually brought it up. We did talk about it. You know, a couple people super chatted and counterpunched about it. I mean, people think that it is gonna affect boxing.
What do you think though? I'm asking you.
I don't
Like, do
know,
you?
bro. I don't have an
You
opinion.
don't really know?
I don't follow politics, man. So I don't really know what's going on.
Man, I'm not talking about politics. That's fuck the politics.
Yeah,
I'm just
because
talking about
it got to do with the politics. You know what I'm saying? They at war, right?
Supposedly, that's what they saying. But I mean, damn. No rider cards. What the fuck we gonna do?
What you
We
mean?
already out of ESPN. We running out of fucking
What you
options.
mean?
It seems
We
like.
got promoters that promote and put on shows, man. They gonna go back. Everything gonna go back to the way that it was, you know.
Damn, bro. We ain't even get this. I would at least expected at least 3 to 5 years of this. Let us at least see the fights, but it's looking like this shit may be over before it even starts. And as
Yeah,
far
I
as
mean,
David Benavidez,
like we knew it was over, bro, when Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia started having A side, B side conversations. Because they was like, you don't need A side and B side when you deal with Turkey. And I'm like, okay, they're right. So why they're having this conversation? Oh, Turkey wasn't involved in this rematch. They doing regular
Yeah,
boxing with Ryan.
that's not true though. That's not true. If you watch yesterday's episode, which I was gonna do, I swear to God I was, but I'm like, man, Devin again. But if you watch yesterday's episode of Max Kellerman and Coppinger inside the ring, they had Devin on, and Turkey is involved, and that's why Devin said that he pivoted his attention to Rolly because he didn't understand why Ryan was coming out saying A side, B side when Turkey is the one that satisfies everyone. You know, you agree to Turkey's terms privately. So he was like, essentially paraphrasing, he felt like Ryan wasn't serious.
well,
Yeah,
hey, I
It
appreciate
feel
you.
like
And
it feel like
My
Coppinger,
boys keep doing what y'all do.
all right, brother. And Coppinger, who your boy threatened, also said that it's a Turkey fight and that Turkey satisfies them. So there's no reason to be talking about A side and B side.
well, what? So in regards to Turkey, when Turkey wants a squabble, that shit gets done. To me, on the outside looking in, it looks like Turkey wants Shakur Ryan. Then Ryan did what he did. Then that poll went up. So it seems like they're in limbo. Like if Turkey wanted to fight, maybe based off the impressions, the analytics, maybe Ryan Devin 2 wasn't the biggest fight in boxing. Maybe based off the impressions and the hype, they didn't feel it was the biggest fight in boxing. Because from the outside looking in, it looks like Turkey wants Ryan and Shakur. Shakur was the one calling the fight. Shakur was the one in the whole pre-show talking about Ryan.
I mean, you could tell the way Turkey's using the ring to take shots at Eddie that he gets upset and he's emotional. And I say that to say Devin was supposed to be calling a fight and being live at a fight, and maybe that fiasco got him on the, the angry side of Turkey, so to speak.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, in my opinion,
they talked
I don't
about
know.
the money, man. They talked about the money. Devin said something like, "Yeah, you get what you get, and that's that." And then Max Kellerman made a joke like, "Yeah, I heard, you can't, complain." So,
but it doesn't make, like, whatever Ryan wanted in the situation, I believe he would get whatever Devin wanted in the situation that he would get. I think Turkey got
yeah, but you gotta
mad that
understand, like again, Matt, you gotta watch the episode. But Max Kellerman was there. I mean, Coppinger was there. Devin was the A side in the first fight.
Yeah, I watched it. I watched.
Like think about it. The dude Shady said it the best. Devin was the A side in the first fight, and Ryan was more popular than Devin back then. Only thing that happened to Devin is he got more popular and leveled up again. So, I don't think that if it's an argument of A side, it's still Devin. Because the popularity of Ryan didn't make him the A side in the first fight.
Well, and Devin had the belt. And then Oscar De La Hoya said, "We respect champions around here, so we want Haney's name to be first on the flyer." That's what Oscar De La Hoya said. In this situation, sadly, I know it's going to be a lot of emotions involved in this. Don't get emotional at me. When they build that fight up, the only highlights they're going to show is of Ryan knocking Devin Hand down with your guys' Osterine punches.
Yep.
Not you guys.
That's what we need. Because remember, we thought Ryan was going to give us a knockout of Barrios to have people really believe he can beat Devin, especially without cheating. He wasn't able to do that, so we're going to have to run the reruns, let you guys get excited, and, have you pray that it can happen again. Clean.
Yeah, man.
Jay Ortiz, counterpunch.
Yo, Viva Mexico, cabrones.
What up?
Hey, who's in the
What's
panel?
up?
Who's in the panel?
Tone and
What's up,
Star.
Estrella? Tone and Star.
Yes,
Hey, what's
sir.
up? Hey, buenos dias. Hey, what we talking about? Devin Haney, Ryan, Benavidez, Zuffa,
Benavidez Zurdo and the Zuffa card.
Zurdo. Hey, you guys say there's no buzz, but we're not even it's like 2 months out, month and a half, something like that. Maybe start getting buzz, right? We're still
56
far out, man.
days.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, we still got time, so I wouldn't go crazy about it, but definitely, I think the bigger fight would have been Benavidez Bivol. I don't know if you guys agree with me. Come on, like, isn't that more of a bigger fight?
He ducked.
Bivol?
Yep.
What about Bertabev? Come on.
What?
What about Bertabev? Arthur?
He also ducked. He also ducked. He
Benavidez.
said he was injured, right?
But I could have swore that Arthur was trying to get that fight. He said something, no?
Who?
Or my Arthur, he was trying to say he wanted that fight with Benavidez.
Arthur.
He said they asked him, "Would you
Oh
fight
yeah,
Benavidez?" He said yes.
yeah. He did say he wanted
So how
it.
come that fight never went to? Yeah, so how come that fight never went to fruition? I feel like those fights would have been bigger than where with Zurdo, because they're kind of savage
Well,
fighters up there, right?
remember,
So
Better Biev had that one fight. Was it Najee Lopez?
was this after the
I believe
Bivol rematch you talking about?
Najee Lopez. I
He didn't
believe.
fight Najee.
I know, but remember that
No,
was
he
supposed to
pulled
be
out,
on.
I think.
That was supposed to be on that ring card. But David had already had his fight
Yeah.
with Yard on that card, and then somebody pulled out on that card.
I think it was Arthur, but I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like maybe he should have waited, see what's up. Hey, man. So
Oh, he
Bivol
tired
ducked
of
and he
waiting.
got stripped of the
Canelo made
WBC.
this man. What'd you say?
But hold on. If Bivol got stripped for ducking Benavidez, how come Canelo didn't get stripped for ducking Benavidez? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you know the
Man,
politics.
come on. WBC, fuck them. Fuck Marissa Suleiman. How the fuck are they sanctioning? Hey, you guys pissed off? I'm not pissed off really, but it's fucked up. But are they you think it's fucked up that WBC is sanctioning the Rico Verhoeven and Usyk fight?
Say it again.
Do you
Say it
think it's
again.
fucked up that the WBC? Do you think that it's fucked up that the WBC is sanctioning the Rico Verhoeven and Usyk fight?
Yeah, but I don't know if that belt's on the line. I think it's a special event by the
It is.
WBC.
No.
It's on.
It is on the line from what I heard.
Oh shit.
From Sean
Yeah,
Patel.
it's
Yeah.
disgusting. And magically, there's no chain on the line either. How come the white fighters can't get a chain too? Only the niggas and my Mexicans.
Yeah. Hey, like I said,
Where
fuck
the
Marshall Suleiman. hey, but yeah. But yeah, it's crazy.
Nasty.
Shit. And shit, I still don't know why Conor Benn he signed with Zuffa. There's nothing over there for him to like. If he's trying to look for legacy fights, you know what I'm saying? I still don't understand why he went over there. Like he was talking about, he wanted the WBC strap. He wants to fight for that. He wants to fight. Well, actually, I don't even know if he's gonna fight at 147. The dude doesn't look like
Conor,
he's trying to go
Ben,
back down there.
Conor Ben got caught
Ortiz,
into
that
a
is the bell.
Conor
Yeah.
Ben.
Salute. Thank you guys for the time. Viva.
Salute, Viva la Mexico. Conor Ben, he got caught into a legendary beef, which he benefited from. Dana Eddie. Niggas is beefing, so they just throwing money around. Like, nigga, I ain't gonna say shit. Give me my 15, nigga. Y'all do that dumb shit. Tom Aspinall, he getting a bag. Hey, man.
We got stock chasers.
Stock chasers. What up?
Yo, hold on. Give me a second.
All right. We got Rayochenko.
What up, Rayo? Yo.
Rayochenko.
Boxing boys.
What's up?
Hey, shout out Mike Wilson. Great call. Except the junkie part, you know. But Benavidez, that's why people like him, because he was fat and got skinny. You know, it might have been the yayo. It might have been Ostarine. It might have been Ostarine. But whatever it was, he got power. As for, you know, there's this whole debate like, oh, the promotion on boxing and boxing fighters specifically. You know, the thing with boxing is the fighters get paid. Although it's not all of them, it's usually the top of the top, but they get paid. Not like the UFC fighters. See, a UFC fighter like Tom Aspinall, you know, he could go to Paris, he could probably go to Brazil, and you know, more people will recognize him versus Benavidez going to those same places. You know, there might be a few less people, but who's getting paid? And you know, now that Dana wants to get his hands on boxing, all he's trying to do is just control that market in America, at least. But the beautiful thing about boxing, it's international. So, you know, I think these fighters are going to be okay. As for the whole shit going over there in Middle East, yeah, that might slow down business, but I'm pretty sure these guys got investments here that could probably take over. And if they don't, they don't. You know, we could still run shit in America. But hey Tom.
What up?
Hey man. Hey man. So you think Benavidez is actually gonna fight Jai Opetaia, or what's going on with that?
Yeah, we're gonna pack him up, man. That dude ain't fought nobody.
Yeah, man. People used to always hype up this dude, and I seen that interaction he had with Benavidez, and I was like, man, sizing them up together, Benavidez looks way bigger than the guy. So I see him being a favorite in that fight. So I look forward to that bout. Hey, and I still got some time. I just want to say something about Jerome Boots Ennis. What was it?
Oh, go ahead. I was gonna say in that interaction, somebody was wearing a Coach purse. Star, who had the most aura in that interaction?
Nasty. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me, bro. Why do you have a purse? I think you
told me about the
and
purse.
Ness, keep me running. You know
Ness,
keep me running. The chat got me. Ness, keep me running.
Yeah.
And with Jerome Boots Ennis, y'all like to say
you may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Rayo is hilarious. The chat got me. Yo, stock chasers counter.
Yo, Ness.
Yo,
I'm gonna send you a screenshot of this counter punch, bro. I can't talk right now. You heard?
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Okay.
I bet.
All right.
If that was Dev, he would have talked. That's what I'm talking about. Niggas pick and choose. If that was Dev, he would have talked. That's crazy.
Yo.
What up? Boom,
What's
boom,
up?
boom.
What up? What up, man? Just still on bed rest, Hey, Tone, what's good with you? Star, what's good?
So how you break your foot like that? Wrestling? Cause I seen you coaching. I wasn't sure what was going on in all those pictures you posted.
So that's my wrestling team. I'm a head coach, and things is different now. When I first was on your podcast and shit, I ain't had no job. I ain't have shit going. Right now, I'm a teacher.
Nice.
I work at a middle school now, so I teach 7th to 8th grade.
Oh,
I'm a head
nice.
wrestling. Yep, I'm a head wrestling coach now,
So you
and
the
I'm a head
actual
football
teacher.
coach.
You not the sub. You like
Yep,
somebody's 8th grade teacher.
Yep, I do grades and all that, man.
Damn, that's what's up, man.
Yes, sir. I'm a science teacher.
Okay.
Wow.
My 8th grade teacher made such an impression on me, Mrs. Stevens.
That's crazy. But no, man, check it out. Hey, yo, Tone, you know why? I called in just to talk to you real quick. No hatred, no none of that, okay? I'm not Mike. I'm from Omaha. I fuck with Bud Tough, you know that. But listen, man, you know why I
But the
think that
question
they're
is,
not.
do you know Mike? Because he said him and Bud be all over together, side by
Hey,
side, road dogs.
if I said what I know, I think that it'll start some wars and some, you know what I mean? But
What?
I don't. Here, I'm gonna just put it to you like this, man. We ain't never heard of no fucking Mike. We ain't never seen him at the gym. We ain't never seen him at a parade. He probably goes to shit. He probably be at shit, but
Nah.
yeah, I ain't
Nah,
seen
he
him. I ain't
said
met him.
he got his boy got choked by Bud in grade school. He said he been going to school with Bud all his life. He from the city.
Oh, that's
Hatrix
lit. Then shit.
members, clip this. Hatrix members, clip this and put it in the Discord. We got the content.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of Mike. I ain't never even seen him at the gym, man. But hey, Tone, so on some real shit with you. Hey, man, you know why I think they not pushing this fight with Benavidez and Zurdo? Like realistically, bro.
Wow.
So we've been asking for him and Canelo, right? We've been asking for him and Bivol, and we've been asking for him and Arthur. Okay, check this out. Zurdo Ramirez, when's the last time we talked about him? Jesse Hart, right? You get what I'm saying? Like we haven't talked about Zurdo.
When he fought Bivol too.
Who fought Bivol?
Zurdo.
Oh, okay, yeah, I ain't know he fought Bivol. I ain't think that we heard of fucking Zurdo for a minute. Like I thought
And
Bud went under the wraps.
it's a good build-up. It's like, you beat Bivol, I'ma beat Bivol.
Right. No, that's true. That's facts.
Bivol beat you, so I'ma beat you, cause I'ma beat
Word.
Bivol too.
Word. No, I get it. Hey, I'm David Benavidez all the way. That motherfucker could fight. And I don't got nothing bad to say about him. I actually think that like David is gonna make a lot of noise. You know what I'm saying? But I would like to see David just keep climbing up weights. Like, he was at 68.
Yeah,
All
he
right,
could
we
go to
at 70.
heavyweight, man. We need to see him make
Yeah.
that
So
heavyweight before he retire, yo.
yep, and that's another thing. Like, I don't know. I think that David got a lot left in the tank. I just think that this fight just doesn't have enough because of Zurdo Ramirez. You get what I'm saying? Like, Zurdo is just not somebody we want to see David fight. We want to see David fight somebody else. So again, I'm just saying this to say, like, I think that that's why this fight ain't being like broadcasted or pushed like that. Because again, bro, nobody fuck with no Zurdo. Like, what amateur boxer waking up being like, yo, I'm gonna study Zurdo Ramirez today? Like, come on, bro,
You may
come
feel
on.
like it's your time,
So, hey, before
but
I
it's
go,
not
that's
your
my
time.
call. Shout out TBV, shout out Star, shout out Tone, shout out Ness. Keep me in your prayers. I got a 2-day surgery. So, I go into
Damn, I
surgery
thought
on
you was
Tuesday.
already done.
Nope, I got a 2-day surgery and it starts next week. It starts on Tuesday. Pray for me, please. Pray for me, please.
Wow.
Thank you and appreciate
Definitely.
y'all.
All right.
All right.
Damn, the Logan Paul Le'Veon Bell fight heating up, Ness. It's heating up, man.
Who that? The dude with the weird ass outside of the club, the feels a drum. Them type of braids. He had them type of braids and shit.
Le'Veon Bell is a former running back for the Pittsburgh Steelers who knocked out Adrian Peterson. Somebody else packed Le'Veon Bell up though. I forgot who packed him up though. But he gonna box Logan Paul for $1 million in escrow because Logan Paul said no NFL
Yeah,
player
I
can
seen
beat him.
that. I seen the Logan Paul thing.
Yeah.
So he gonna fight him when? Cause he trying to get some sneak time training and shit before the fight, son?
Yeah, it says 10-ounce gloves, no headgear, 3-minute rounds until someone quits. Next weekend, $1 million, money in escrow, no judges. You choose the referee.
Who said that?
Logan Paul. Down for
Wow,
boxing.
Logan said it? Wow.
Yeah, Logan said that, yeah.
Mm.
Le'Veon Bell got hands, man. He is an athlete. He did.
But what is he gonna do? What do you mean no gloves? So they not selling tickets? Like I'm lost. Like
No, Logan Paul wanted base. I don't know. This is
trying
no
to do bare
headgear.
knuckle and shit. What the fuck?
Oh, 10-ounce gloves. They fighting in the 10-ounce.
But no headgear. Okay.
No headgear. 3-minute rounds until somebody quit. Logan in shape. He do that WWE. You got to be in shape to do all them flips, my nigga.
Nah, Logan know how to fight too. He got a good jab. Hawk, Maryland.
What up, Hawk? Gotta unmute, Hawk.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
What y'all doing? TBV, #1. Man, I had it all down packed what I wanted to talk about. Ness, but that was about 3 days ago. I don't forgot every goddamn thing I wanted to say. Shit, but what's up, Ness? Superstar, Two-Tone, and
What up?
What up, y'all? Is everybody else gone?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Let me see. First of all, Benavidez, that dude is the dude. But Benavidez' problem, man, I'm telling you, Ness, it's strange because it's boxing. In any other sport, you could just become a star all on your own. In boxing, you got to have a niche or you got to fight the right fighter. And he missed the right fighter. Crawford got that fight. And the funny thing with the Crawford fight, with Canelo losing, you don't lose nothing when you fight a guy like Crawford or when you fight a Canelo. As long as you do good, fans still love you. Think about Frank White and all that when they fought Tank. After that, you know, their names moved around. Benavidez just ain't got that fight yet. Whether he win or lose, he need that type of fighter. That he missed that Canelo ride. So yeah, if he ain't got it in with Canelo, I think he would have. But yeah, you got it's all about the right fight, man. So you ain't got that niche to make people want to see you. And Carissa, that's my girl. First off, I saw the girls, Bumgarner and them. Carissa looked way better than Bumgarner. I don't care what nobody say. Bumgarner do not look good. Maybe it's just me. So she don't.
Wait.
But anyway,
boxing wise or physical? What do you mean?
Pretty. Bumgarner do not look pretty. No, she don't. She look masculine. She look strong as fuck. She look like a boxer for real.
We gonna do a
fresh boxer for real. Weightlifter. She look like a weightlifter. Hey, look. Hold on, Two-Tone. No hate towards you. I message you, bro, but I ain't got but a couple seconds. But Carissa dead wrong. Keep trying to emasculate men, man. I wish she would stop hollering about beating. But I know where that came from with the one she talking about she could beat. Because last year she had a live, and he came on a live when she was talking about how she got dropped and everything about that thing, how she was mad and all that. And he came on the live. I was on the live also. I heard him. He said, I got him for you, because he knocked the dude out in the second round of their fight, the dude that dropped Clarissa. And Clarissa said, you ain't got to get nobody for me. And from there, she got mad and all that. So she's still carrying that beef. Clarissa's a Viking. Somehow she's some kind of Viking, dog. She just stayed beefing but I don't know. But that's what she was mad about. I wish she would stop talking about that kind of shit. Like she gonna beat Keith Thurman and all that. Man, stick to the women. Stick to Deja Green. Yeah, fight her. I don't like her talk about emasculating men, man. Nah, stick to the women, bruh. But what was you saying, real quick, Two-Tone, about
Deja got that tough fight with Lonnie Daniels, man.
I know. Oh my goodness.
Lonnie got that Keith Thurman footwork.
Hey, you see that jukey juke move she dropped the broad with, bust her mouth open?
Boy, got underrated footwork, man.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't wait. I like to see. And she going into the fight fresh. She just had a fight, so she could be good. And yeah, we're gonna see what We're gonna see what Shadeja got. Shadeja can't be messing around though. Shadeja do hit hard, but she I don't know now. She don't like. It's like she don't want to fight when she get in there. You know what I'm saying? She
Yeah,
feel like
that
she
you hit it
hold
right
back.
on the head right there. That's it, bro. She got to get
Yeah,
more
it's like,
doggy, man. She got to get way more doggy.
and you could tell if she was like that, the girls couldn't stand in front of her. She would knock them out.
Yeah.
You know, when she get on a little roll, she be knocking them around, but then she just stop and hold back. So I don't know, but yeah, all of it is sweet. But Benavidez is still that guy. I don't know about him beating Opetaia though, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. TBV #1.
I hope. Appreciate you.
I was saying if we have a fresh face challenge, like Alicia the Baumgartner, fresh face, and let's see Clarissa, fresh face. That's how I compare. That's how I compare.
Fresh
Because a
face
lot of
means
y'all,
in the morning.
yeah, no makeup. We just no lashes.
Tone, I
No
don't think he was talking. I don't think he was talking about the beauty. I think he don't like her muscularity, and so I'm
Yeah,
a
he said she
muscular
looked
woman.
masculine. He
So
said she looked masculine.
I like muscularity. Some men just don't like muscularity. You know,
Oh.
yeah. So I think that's what he's talking about. She looked too hard to him.
Politically incorrect, $2. Who wins? Oh, we read that. Edgar Granados, $2. According to Bud, McGregor is black. Jerry Soriano, $2. Attention, TBV fans in Omaha. We need new callers. Damn. Everybody hitting on Mike today. Edgar Granados, $10. King Counter, Brandon, Cincinnati. 20-pounder from Mr. Miyagi. Salute, Ness. Picasso fought Hazat Hovhannisyan for the mandatory spot. Hazat a decent fighter, but never got over the world title fight. I guess he meant to say offered, maybe? Because over doesn't make a sense. Hazat fought Neri, Ray Vargas, and Hernandez, who fought Junto. Hazat only stopped by Neri. So basically, he's saying he fought a tough contender who's known for losing. And that's why Picasso isn't a prospect. I mean, look, I get you, man. Low standards. Low standards.
Yeah, man. And for the record, before people run with the narrative, Clarissa's not ugly to me. Like, if
you sure?
Saturday night, you know what I'm saying, straggler hour, you know what I'm saying, they gonna let his shot go. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not early in the night. You know that early in the night, it ain't early in the night. That's like the late night. I done got curved all through the club. I'm sipping on a
so
long.
she your last choice. You nasty for that.
No, I'm just saying you got to go through the hierarchy. But
the
now,
GWOAT,
remember,
bro, the GWOAT is last choice. You got seriously something against that woman, Mr. Miyagi. Welcome to the prospect level, cause those are classical yams right there. You talking about waiting to the end of the night,
bro? I'm just
after
keeping it
being
real,
curved
bro.
by everybody in the bar.
The females, they gonna look at me, be like, they gonna look at me. I got to come up with 300 jokes off the bat to even get a chance. I gotta let off 300 jokes, nigga. I'm not like you, Ness, already tall with the Corvette, minimal hairline. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like that. I gotta come in with 500 jokes, nigga. Little bit of tricking, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of aura. But I'm just saying, Clarissa, that is the end of the night pool. She's still gonna get
crazy.
Pulled. She's still getting pulled though. There's some that's not even getting
her
pulled
first, man. Picking her first, man.
Yeah, man. You got to get started at 9 p.m.
I'm mute now.
You got Jerry Soriano, $2. Monsters are weirdos. Eyes spaced out. Smile frozen. KLG Duval, pound for pound number 1 in the chat, $5. David doesn't have a couple of high-level black Americans to fight. That's the problem. Ryan and Tank and Dev, that's the difference. Tony Montana look real musty.
Okay.
Edgar Granados, $5. Big Boots, Big DHP, Big AZ, Star, don't like the young, hungry lions.
What?
Gallo Fino, Star fan of runners and boring fighters. Shakira, clown emoji. Pay the price, $25. Lannister type shit. Drop the bomb for the W. W. Tyron Doss, $5. Quote unquote, the way he dress. Quote unquote, the way he walks. Cool, the way he talks. That play. Tone, play that soundbite of you glazing soundbite.
The ooh, you glazing joint? Lord child. Ooh, you glazing.
Pause, gang. Who was that for? That caller that was saying Benavidez was dripping? Because it couldn't be from me.
That's for Tone.
Cheeto
that was for Tone. Oh,
yeah,
he was. I was like, I went on mute.
$10. Jalil, bro, what the fuck y'all talking about? Quote unquote aura. That shit is cringe. Never once have I looked at a boxer and said, I'm not watching him because of the way he dressed.
You're not listening because I didn't say we didn't watch him. I said he doesn't. Face of boxing shit is aura to me. That's what I said.
Man, welcome to the prospect level. Stock Chasers, member for 10 months on the prospect level. Turkey is involved in Haney's career. Stop the cat.
Come on, man. So, bro, 2026, we got to stop being delusional, man. Turkey not involved, gang. Y'all got to relax.
I think he still got his fight. I think he still got his fight with Turkey for sure. I think that he got his 3-fight deal, and Turkey obviously
Turkey didn't put him on ice. Turkey put him on ice. I think.
For what reason?
I don't know what the reason is. It might be because they bombing up the block from him. I don't know, but he's on ice.
Okay.
I don't know.
Rich Porter, $5. I wonder who invited Devin to the Zone show to announce if he's on ice. Rich Porter, $5. Devin versus Ryan. The one that they put, the one that they got in an altercation with.
So Dash, you think Turkey's like, yo, let's get Chris Arreola on the show. Let's get it. Let's no, nigga.
No, not that. I'm not talking about inside the ring.
What you talking about?
When they invited him to announce, and then he got into the confrontation. So
okay.
That had to be Turkey.
One thing, if you want to look at it, okay, because I'm kind of a conspiracy theorist. So if you want to look at that, I think it was lined up. I think Devin was gonna host that show. I think Shakur was gonna host the next show, and I think it was gonna be an announcement made to how these fights, like the next. Remember they were saying that. Remember Showbiz made that announcement that it was supposed to be Shakur, Ryan, Keyshawn, and Devin. I think there was a plan, but if what's going on in Iraq is like over time, it's like it's getting worse. The war, whatever's going on with that. I don't know if that has anything really to go with it, to go with what's going on. But what I'm saying is that it seemed like there was a plan at first, but then the plan got shut down because there was a plan with Devin hosting, then Shakur hosting, and an announcement being made. There was no announcement made, so I think something happened.
All right, we got Rich Porter, $5. Devin versus Ryan in a 3-belt unification will be fired on July 4th, plus the ring on the line. Yeah, I don't know why boxing doesn't take July 4th. That should have been a thing. Young Ghost, $2. Tone, do you think Tom can beat John Jones?
No, absolutely not. I think when it gets tough, Tom Aspinall quits. When it gets stage 2 big hours, I don't know if he's going to flourish through there.
Tyrant, $5. Shout out TBV. By the way, the best out. Hope everyone blessed, tuned in the chat. Much love to the panel. Salute. Salute. Champ. Miss you, man. Call back in. We got politically incorrect $2. Bro said he need the beer goggles for Clarissa. Crying out loud 3 times. Yeah, he capping though. He capping though. Jeff,
Yo, wow.
$5. Quote, whooping baby D, aka Shadeja Green from next Friday. And Bumgarner hasn't knocked no one out since we diagnosed her with gamma radiation poison.
Here we go.
Yo.
This what makes Amanda Serrano, Layla Ali, and Ann Wolf so special, because they were women able to concuss other women. That's what makes Amanda Serrano Amanda Serrano. She putting hands, feet, and hooves and knocking people out. Not a lot of women is concussing people, bro. Like, women not even dunking, bro. And I'm just keeping it real, bro. Like, Ness told us, he said it's hard to knock a human out. Ness said to knock a human out, to concuss somebody?
Yeah, but what is the point of this? Like, what are you trying to say that
Oh, because
because
they
she's
always
supposed to
try
be
to
the bomb. Like, she is supposed to be the bomb. We all waiting for a knockout. It's been a while.
Yeah, I mean, we stopped Caroline Dubois' current opponent. We stopped her respectfully. But hey, man, sometimes you can't get the knockout. I mean, Devin Haney was supposed to stop.
That's what I'm saying. That Terry Harper was her debut with Matchroom. That shit was a year ago, 2-3 years ago.
So you're not gonna knock everybody out, bro. You're not gonna knock everybody out. David don't knock everybody out.
I wish y'all felt the same about other fighters.
We do, bro. We give Devin passes, bro. Then we give Devin.
I ain't say Devin. I was talking about Shakur.
Bro, hey, man, salute Rockstar Shakur, man. Why we gotta hate on Shakur, bro? You from Jersey?
What you mean? I'm just saying. I wish y'all give him a pass when he don't get a knockout.
We do. I mean, I do, bro. I'm noticing these. Like I said, hardcore boxing fans, diminish, devalue, move the goalpost. Diminish, devalue, move the goalpost. That is the formula to being a hardcore boxing fan.
Whoa.
We got good with the numbers, $5. Star said Yard is a top 3 UK boxer of all time. Plant has a dad bod. Now talking about aura. Ness, this is your auntie or something? Laughing out loud, respectfully.
I meant Herman. So it's not Eddie Monster. It's Herman Monster. I think somebody in the chat told me who it was.
I was about to say, because I know Eddie is the boy.
It's the one with the square head.
We got Price. We're up. Whoa. Call me yawning.
Yo. You got my
shirt? Got you.
We got you.
What's up with it? What's up with the fan band?
Chilling.
What up?
Yeah, man, just trying to extend the show, man. Y'all hear Ness yawning and shit, trying to get up out of there. No.
We out, baby.
No. What you call it? Star over there, sleepy too. Got her eyes mixed up like H-Town eyes. You got her eyes mixed up like H-Town. You feel me? Man, I ran. Tone over there with the jokes too. Niggas don't know about how you got to get them jokes off quick when you a fat nigga, and you got to take 2 showers a day in the summer. You feel me? Ness just walked up. He knocking breezies with the half shirt. How the fuck? Like, you feel me? When niggas are 6'7", they can wear that half shirt with the bell bottoms like crazy. Out of pocket. Yeah, that's crazy. But look, Yeah, I'm in here just talking shit, man. I'm here to talk the shit. Hey, this is what I wanted to know. You know, Ness, you be pushing that mirror shit, right? Real tough. And then when Tone came over here talking about, the quote, you like, why does it matter that she's not divorced? I mean, it matters so much to they ass that they get married.
Nah,
You feel me?
I'm talking about why did it matter to him so much that he bring it up every day. And secondly, yo, people date and fall in love with people all the time that are separated. Tone is just trying to be a wordsmith and again purposely make her
Okay.
look bad. She's
I
not
like
dating
that though.
she's not dating a
I
married man. She's dating a
hey,
separated man, a very
hey, you
publicly separated man.
hey, you stepped in the dog shit though, Ness. That you fell right for the trap. If it's okay to be madly in love with somebody and they be separated, aka they still married to someone else, it shouldn't be a problem when niggas out here not wifing up they wifeys. You and just calling them
Mm.
wifey. You feel me? Niggas shouldn't have to
Hey
spend
man,
20
whatever
bands on
works
a
for you, bro.
ceremony. Go
Whatever works
go
for
go
you.
go to the hold on, no. All I'm saying is I know everybody got their choice and their opinions, and of course you don't care, and that's you're living your life, right? But what I'm saying is you say this and then you say that, and it ain't the same energy. That's all I'm saying. If it's okay to be madly in love and it's okay, and they don't have to divorce the other person that came before it, then it shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't
I
be a
didn't
problem.
say they don't
You
have to divorce, bro, but divorces take time.
oh, come on,
They
man. That's
do.
cut it
They
out.
do. I mean, maybe you never met a person that went through a divorce, but they take time. They take time. They take time to
Hey,
finalize and they take time to
the,
go through in court.
hey,
Yeah,
hey. Well,
especially when
listen.
there's kids
It's supposed.
involved too.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a
Well, let
lot.
me
It's a
jump
lot.
in because y'all keep stepping in the dog shit, right? Listen. The whole point of marriage is death do us part. So what the fuck is y'all? Why is y'all before
Mm.
you even divorced? Why is you motherfuckers looking for other people and dating anyway? Handle your business, work on yourself and all that type of shit, and work on
Bruh,
that
he
paperwork,
obviously.
and then go date,
Oh man, y'all weird. Y'all
and then
so
go
weird.
date.
Y'all so
Nah,
weird.
man,
How
that
do
ain't
we know
weird.
that
I'm
situation?
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what I'm talking. No, I'm talking about in most cases. Not, I ain't even talking about theirs. That's out of it. I just put the cheese out there and y'all bit. My point of what I'm. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, when niggas is stuck on the wall, now it don't matter anymore. I really don't care. Now, you doing a star, and that's come on now. Hey, listen.
I really don't
I'm just
care.
holding y'all.
I
I
really
know I'm just
don't
holding
care.
y'all. I'm just holding y'all accountable. I'm just holding y'all accountable.
Accountable for
You feel
what,
me?
Price? What are we
Hey,
what are we accountable for?
for the same energy in which y'all speak. That's it. That's it,
What
man. It's
energy
very
ain't we
simple.
keeping?
Hey, man. Again, you doing the star. You acting like you didn't just hear what I said, but it's good
I'm
though. Now,
not.
I know you.
I'm hearing you.
Listen,
I'm not
listen.
able to
Hey,
comprehend.
I'll take it that you tired, then, nigga. I'll take it. I'll
Yeah,
take
cause
that. Then
cause
you
Price,
over
you
here.
make people tired. You're an energy drainer because your stories be
I
so
bet.
long.
Hey,
Like, go get to
motherfuckers
the
act.
fucking point.
Hey,
Oh my God.
yeah, motherfuckers
Get to
act
the
sleep
point.
when they ain't got the answer. They
Shit.
play dead real quick. You feel me?
I mean, we
Motherfucker.
just don't
I'm
get
on
it. We
mute.
don't get it.
I'm
If
on
we
mute.
Hey
understood
man.
it,
Hey,
we
listen.
would get it.
Hey man. Look,
Can
they
you
kill
just explain it
Socrates,
one more
man.
time? Explain it
They,
one more
okay,
time.
I could do. Hey, I'd love to. So what I'm saying, right, is
Yeah.
you push it. If you push in marriage like it's something that is should be cherished. It's something that's so powerful and beautiful, and this is the way of life on how you should do it. This is what they're owed and all this, male and female. Then divorce shouldn't even be a thing. And if divorce is a thing, right? Because you believe that it is, so I don't know how the fuck you do if you put in marriage that high up, because the rules are you're not supposed to. But since they created a law that you can, okay, well, hey, guess we can then. Since you can divorce, why not handle your fucking business first and work on yourself? A lot of motherfuckers need to go to counseling because that's the reason why they divorced anyway. And then start dating. Put the paperwork in, wait for the
Price.
paperwork to get done, and then go date. How about that?
Price. In
What's wrong? What's
Spanish.
wrong with that?
In Spanish, there's this phrase called "un clavo saca otro clavo," which
Yeah, what's that mean?
look, you don't lost tone. See, Star wasn't lying. But listen, so what that means is you get over one woman with the next. but that's not the literal term, but that's what it means. So yeah, man,
Wow,
all that weird shit you talking
that's
about
crazy.
finalizing divorces, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. Motherfuckers gonna move on and do their thing while them divorce paperwork is in the court proceedings, bro. Like, what you want motherfuckers to do?
Hey man, I just want them to hold marriage like it's supposed to, not just one way when everything going good, or when you
Yeah,
think it's going to. You know what I'm saying?
but
That's it.
you can't fix something that two parties don't want to fix. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't make a motherfucker stay in a relationship because you feel like I signed up till death do us part. You can't just leave. Like, what the fuck you talking about, Price?
Yeah, nah. Hey, listen, this the whole definition, but I don't fuck with it anyway. So trust me, I'm not trying to get you to get married or stay married or divorced or any of that. I don't fuck
I
with it.
I
But
trust you,
I'm
but
just,
not when it comes to this. I feel like you're more intrigued with marriage than we are.
not at all, man.
You
Totally
bringing it
against
up.
it. Totally. Nah, bring up what you said, bro. Just checking your energy.
You
But
bringing it
again,
up.
my mission was just to extend the show, man, and talk some shit, man. You
Yeah,
feel
I
me?
ain't ring the bell, man, so we gotta let you go. We got a couple
Yeah,
callers we gotta get
one
to.
more thing. I'm gonna let Mike get on here and plead his case on how he didn't get choked up and he really know these niggas just because he delivered mail to their house and shit.
We
Like,
not
I'll let
talking to
him do his
Mike,
whole
man.
shit.
Mike go take a long ass walk, man. He corny.
Yeah.
He always do the same shit, sneak dissing, trying to provoke tone. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. What up, Malcolm?
What up, Malcolm?
What up, Star? What up, Ness? You said Tone got up out of here?
Tone got a bite, man. Long ass Price story. You heard, Star.
Hey, man, listen.
All right, wait till I'm
Price be
going to
on
talk
to some
shit, man.
shit.
Damn. He's still there.
Hey, this is the question I want to ask you,
Yo,
Ness.
Malcolm, did you hear the earlier call this morning when you been listening all show?
No, I missed a big chunk of it.
Man, you whack, man. Sin City Los called
What?
in, man. He's gonna be an inspector in Las Vegas for the Zuffa fight.
Word, that's dope.
I know he transferred, not transferred, but you know they giving him shots at pro fights and shit.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. Is that like? I know there was a guy out here who was telling me that he was gonna be an inspector just to kind of get in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just
that
so
gotta be him. He's from Vegas.
No, I'm talking about there was a ref out here in
Oh,
Colorado that
okay.
was saying that he was using that as the end.
Yeah,
So
that's
maybe
what
that's
Lowe
kind of the
said.
same.
Lowe said that's the easiest. He heard through the grapevine that's the easiest way in. Then you graduate to
That's interesting.
referee.
Okay, yeah,
Go
I
back and
like that.
listen, cause I asked specifically for you.
I might have to cheat off Sin City Lowe's paper, man. Get
Mm-hmm.
myself. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
thank you
man.
for that. I appreciate you saying it. I'm gonna try to go back and find that.
I think he was
But the
actually the
question.
first call, believe it or not.
Yeah, he was. He was the
Oh,
first
even
caller,
better.
Malcolm. Hmm.
Bet. But the question I want to ask is, how come nobody fights in that stadium in Mexico?
Azteca?
Yeah,
Didn't Canelo just do that?
I don't think so. I don't think Canelo has ever fought there.
I
Is it
mean,
maybe
I'm
some
pretty
street
sure he
shit?
just did. Didn't he just do Stadio Azteca with Rocky Fielding?
Did he? I don't know.
I think so. I could check. I
That was a
gotta.
minute ago though. That wasn't recent.
I mean, you know, for Canelo standards, that's recent, bro. Motherfucker ain't giving you no
Well,
fight like that.
I guess my bigger point with Benavidez is, I think our champions in general got to do a better job at fighting in different countries worldwide because I think it's going to be hard to kind of become a superstar in America because America's not really tapped into boxing like that. You know, we don't we more of a football and basketball place. You know what I'm saying? And America is not a meritocracy. America is a weird place where people kind of just look at you and decide if they like you or not. You know what I'm saying? So if we just looked at David Benavidez and decided that he ain't the one for us, there ain't nothing he can do in the ring, you know what I'm saying, to get our favor. You know, so he's gonna have to go somewhere where what he does in the ring is actually respected, like in Mexico or in the UK. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I don't know that doing it in Mexico is gonna change anything, right? But
Why?
I don't know. Maybe fighting Jaime in Mexico, but again, it's like they got to be willing to sacrifice some sort of finances, Malcolm.
You think so?
Yeah, man. I mean, obviously, the ticket sales ain't gonna be the same in Mexico.
It's hella more tickets though. And
Look,
that don't change pay-per-view.
I don't know, man. I wish they could. I mean, people don't make it work. You know, you sound like it could work, but people haven't been making it work since Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. To be honest with you, I mean, Canelo hasn't. Canelo just did it with Rocky Fielding.
Well, I don't know shit about shit, man. I'm
Not
just
Fielding. I'm saying
spitballing.
Rocky Fielding. I meant Ryder. Lord have mercy. I said his name so many times wrong. It's John Ryder.
That was in Estadio Azteca.
I was in one of them shits. Let me check. Which one? That's the only
One
one
of
he
them
did.
shits.
Yeah, what you want from me, Malcolm? I ain't no fucking
You may
Mexican.
feel
I
like it's
don't
your
know
What you
about
time,
the
they
one
fucking.
dude to
but it's
Google,
not your
nigga?
time.
I haven't Googled
Because
it
he
yet.
found on
This is my
Google.
first time right
Man,
now. This one was Estadio. Oh no, this one is Estadio Akron.
man, man! Shout out to TBV and shout out to the Mexican motherfucking monster, man. The most exciting fighter in the sport of boxing, next to the amazing Keyshawn the Businessman Davis. Shout out TBV. That's my call, man. Y'all have a good Friday.
I ain't
Appreciate your call, Malcolm.
Tyron. What up?
What up, Siren?
Yo, what's good with you, champ?
What up?
Shouts out TBV. Hope everyone blessed. What's going on with everybody on the panel? Shouts out to you, Star.
Appreciate it. Shouts out to you.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the caller. Talking about I super chatted telling Tone to play the Oh You Glazing soundbite.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. No, yeah, I was talking about the
That's what I thought. I thought you
caller.
was talking about the caller.
Yeah. But shouts out TBV. Hope everyone blessed tuned in. Yeah, as far as the Benavidez Zurdo Ghost Town, I think it's a various reasons why it's kind of going under radar, if you want to say. Um, but as far as Benavidez, you know, because it's a lot of talks like him and Zurdo were talking about it too, as far as them taking over, you know, the Mexican dates and becoming the face of Mexican boxing. Like super chat earlier, like Canelo, in my opinion, still is the face of boxing, still the Mexican face of boxing, in my opinion, until he retires. He just fought on Netflix, you know, with Terrence Crawford. You know, win, lose, or draw. Canelo is at his career, whereas he fought everybody. Right? You look at his career, he lost against Floyd Mayweather, arguably top 10 greatest of all time. Bivol, who became undefeated, and against Terrence Crawford, who did something that no fighter has ever done, became a three-time undisputed champ. And you put those three guys against anybody right now in their prime, who can beat them, right? So you take that and you look at Canelo's career and the longevity of it. And you know, when Floyd ushered in the whole zero, you know, the big deal of the O, and Canelo lost, I feel like he kind of ushered in the new era of, yeah, I lost, but look what I can do coming back. You know, I can still fight the best. And as long as I don't go in there and put on a bad performance and I fight my all and give them all and show my skill set that I'm top tier, I can still be that top guy. You look at where the sport of boxing is at now. You look at prime example. For me, you look at a T.O. and Shakur. And T.O. just lost against Shakur, but T.O. go to 147. That's a fresh new start. You know what I mean? I'm not writing them off. You got some fans now not writing fighters off as much. And I'm not saying, Canelo is the main guy, but he kind of is after the Floyd. He just took the mantle and ran along with it. And as far as, the Mexican boxing goes, and I'm not Mexican, I'm Puerto Rican. I like David Benavidez. I like what he's doing right now. Going up fighting Zurdo. You know what I mean? Coming back down, he said he want to fight Bivol and better BS. And he still continue to say Canelo name. He just went on a stream podcast, said that he offered Canelo 150. And next, if I go over
Feel like
Billy,
it's your time, but it's not your
I'll be
time.
able to send the cash app or Zelle for the counter punch. Um, but he still continued to say his name. And he said, I want to fight Bivol, better BF, and then Canelo. So at the end of the day, like it or love it, these fighters are still wanting to fight Canelo. These fighters are still putting Canelo as where he's at. Win, lose, or draw. Again, it's like LeBron James. At the end of his career, he don't need to do anything. Canelo don't need to prove anything. He just, everything's on a cherry on top. When Canelo became undisputed in 11 months, which I don't know how many fighters have done that next in the history of the sport. If you know off the top of your head, and if you know boxing, I just heard what Crawford just recently said. He said, "Man, I had harder training camps than fights. That's a lot of wear and tear on your body. And for a fighter to be able to do that, no matter if you want to say, oh, this fighter is trash or that, they're a champ. He did that in 11 months. Something that Benavidez had a chance to do, but didn't do. He made a big deal out of Undisputed once Canelo came in that weight class and did what Canelo has done. So as far as, in my opinion, and I don't know if anybody want to call in and state their opinion as far as, I feel like David still has a long way to go to take that mantle to become the next Mexican face of boxing or that next superstar guy. Because again, Canelo can come back and fight at any stadium. He can come back on the Netflix at the sold out stadium, so that's where it's at in my opinion. That's all I just had, and that's just my little 2 cents I had in my mind. But do you got Cash App or Zelle?
Yeah,
Which one would be
Zell.
better? Okay, can you send me the DM me on X? Send it to you.
Yeah, I sent you my Zelle email to your DM.
All right, appreciate the
All right,
call.
I got it.
All right, appreciate you.
Yep, definitely. Everybody stay blessed. Shouts out TBV. Peace.
Amen.
All right.
Star, Profound Dreamer sent me a picture of Caleb Plant and said, you calling Caleb Plant a dad bod is crazy.
I saw it. I said, yeah, that's a lean dad bod. He got like a square.
You gotta let
like
that
a square.
go. You gotta let
He got
go
no. He
of
got a
dad
kind of
bod.
square. I guess I'm thinking about a square shape. He kind of square to me. So I don't mean like he's not defined. He just got a square shape to me, like a dad shape. But I mean, he was way leaner than Benavidez. So I see
You may
Tone's
feel
point.
like it's
Yeah,
your
he
time,
get lean, but he got a
but
square
it's
shape
not
to
your
me.
time.
All right. Sean.
What up, Sean? I know Profound gonna call in.
I doing this. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What's up?
It's good. How you doing, Star?
What's up?
Yeah, first of all, yeah, I'm a fan of Benavidez' style, but I did notice a bit of a pattern from him though. He seems to target guys that he got the better of in sparring. Like he wants to fight Bivol because he got the better of him in sparring, and the same with Zurdo. But to me, he's never actively called out Beterbiev. And that's the fight that I really want to see, because stylistically, that would be like two guys going at it. And yeah, I think like that's the fight that he should have tried to get before he went up to fight this Zurdo guy. And the reason why that fight isn't really selling, because we've seen Zurdo get outclassed by Bivol. So when the fight's not 50-50 or when there's no real danger, it's never really going to sell too well.
Why not?
Can you guys do it?
Why won't it sell too well? You saying?
It needs some jeopardy involved, you know, because if it's going to be like a foregone conclusion, which I think it might well be, that's why it's not really catching fire. But yeah, I've been in and out listening to the show for the last few hours, and I heard Trees talk about Deontay Wilder. But if in my opinion, if Benavidez wants to take that September date, a fight for him, he should go for Andy Ruiz. I think that would be a good fight at heavyweight. If he can't come back to light heavyweight, what do you think about that fight? Him and get Andy Ruiz, like a Mexican.
Hell yeah.
Take that September date. Yeah, that'll be better than Wilder, in my opinion. And speaking of Wilder and Chisora, I heard that the promoters, they're trying to get the IBF belt on the line because apparently they're going to strip Usyk, which I think is a good thing. So I'm not sure if they can pull that off, but that's some good news. But next, I want to ask you, who has the upper hand? The guy that wins first or the guy that wins the rematch? And, well, specifically between Beterbiev and Bivol, because it's like everyone just shutting Beterbiev out, and he's probably one of my favorite fighters right now. So after Crawford's retired, so who has the upper hand? The guy that wins first or the guy that wins afterwards?
Oh, the guy that wins after.
You think
Bivol,
so, yeah?
he's the last one to win. He's got the belts. He controls. He don't give you an opportunity. He moves on.
Yeah, but I beat you first, innit? I was the first one to do it. But so all in all,
but you beat me. You beat me first in a fight where people thought I won anyway. That's why you win this rematch.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I see that. Well, it was a good show, and let's hope this. I heard you like complaining about staying up 5 a.m. Do you know here in the UK, every big fight we have to stay up for? So I found that laughable when you was complaining about the Japanese thing about staying up. And like, come on, man. Every fight we have to stay up for.
Yeah. But do you stay up for every fight?
Yeah, majority of them. The vast majority of them. Like,
majority, not all of them, and that's what I'm doing. I'm not waking up for one of them shits.
He said he found it
laughable. It's a big fight, though.
Laughable.
Yeah, it was ludicrous.
Playback. Catch it on a playback.
Later, guys. Later.
All right.
Yeah,
man. Catch that on a playback. You know what I'm saying? But that looks like everybody. That's GTO, Instagram, and Twitter. Right back at it. Sunday, I think, because that's the Zuffa.
And listen, y'all, don't be saying our body. You missing some super chats too, Ness.
Yeah, no, I got them. It just came out.
Yeah, don't be saying I'm body shaming when I'm asked about a body. When I'm asked about something, like when they ask me about Clarissa, food, and all that stuff, y'all be wanting to say I'm hating. But when I'm asked a question, I just answer a question. So, yeah.
I'm happy. $2. I'm new here. Who's Star? And why she said y'all top 3 UK?
I didn't say top 3. Where you get that from?
I'm happy. $2. Canelo did Arco Stadium, not Azteca yet. Tyrant, $20 for my counter punch. Champ, I don't have Zell. Hope this will be able to settle it. You the man, drop a bomb for the dub. Drop a bomb for the status. Oh. Jalil, $5. Crazy episode. Marco talking about taking it, Star looking dead into the camera, telling us Caleb has a dad bod, hand on face emoji. Don't ever
I've
let her
seen him
forget she
soft
said that,
sometime
yo.
though. Like that picture that they sent, he is cut up, but I've seen him
He
look
always
soft
cut
and
up, Star.
square.
He
I've seen him look
always cut
soft
up.
and square before. So
You
I mean,
said
it may be in a
soft
day.
and square. You gotta
Yeah,
just let the
it
shovel
may it
go.
may be. Listen, no, it may be like the day of the fight when they
Let
rehydrate.
the
I don't know.
shovel go. Let the
What up,
shovel go.
What up?
Jerome, you
Getting up.
sound like shit. What up?
Oh, Jerome, what's
Yeah,
up?
just checking in, man. I didn't get to catch much of the show because I'm just getting off work. But see, I don't
Oh,
know what's
you
going
cut up
on with
right
the energy,
there.
man. We about 2 weeks out from Barbados. Where the energy at, man? Yep. You sound tired, you yawning and
Front.
everything.
You saying for Border Wars?
I'm
Yeah,
talking
it's
about in
hard.
general. You as
It's
Baltimore get closer, the show get more energized. People get excited. We got Ness yawning on the show. I don't know what's going on.
what? Who yawning? I ain't
You
yawning.
yawn
I ain't
twice.
yawning.
You yawn twice, man.
You
You
are
yawn
you
twice.
are tripping. I ain't yawning.
Yeah, I gotta walk
Hopefully,
that one
hopefully.
back. Caleb cut up right there. I gotta walk that one back.
He always been
Hopefully,
cut
No
up.
man.
dad. I think I might have seen him like a day of or something when he rehydrated in the ring, and I thought he had a soft square dad bod. So I take that back. He don't have a
Yeah,
dad bod.
hopefully we'll pick up in the next 2 weeks, man. I'm excited about Baltimore.
Yeah, we
And
gotta pick up the energy. Like we need some face offs. We need these guys to call in. All that stuff. You're right, Jerome. We gotta pick up the energy. Border Wars is
and
is,
that
is, is less than 3 weeks.
you actually call the why a fight that's not with no threat, not for sale, because Floyd and Canelo wore
Man,
that out.
I can't hear you, man.
Boxing fans are tired of fights that we know who's gonna win before the fight even gets in the ring. So the people just respond to what they want this time. We're not gonna buy it if we know you're gonna win before you even get in the ring. You know, people want to see fights. They want to see 50-50 fights. They want to see fights where, see challenge at least. Yeah, I was just checking in, man. That's my thought.
All right.
All right.
So did ESPN only accept the women? Cause this post only shows the women, none of the men. The
Right.
only men
Is
on
it
this poster are the CEOs. So it was a women only deal?
I wonder is that just for the women fights, like for the women cards?
They made their own league, man. By signing all them women, they made their own league.
Yeah.
They got the women's league.
Hmm.
Tibillis.
What up, Tip?
Tibillis.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah.
What up,
Well,
bro?
what's the topic? Because I know y'all not talking about any of the show topics. I know y'all not talking about
David.
Zurdo and David.
We are.
Yeah, I
Zurdo
know
and
ain't
David.
nobody calling. No one called in to talk about David and Zurdo.
Yes, they
I
did.
know they ain't do that.
Yes, they
Well, give
did.
me the give me the subtopics, man. What's the subtopics? Because I know they roll right over that.
Inoue
Subtopics
and Nakatani.
is there pressure on David because he took over the Canelo date?
Is there pressure on David?
Yeah.
Damn, is there pressure? I don't think there's pressure. You
What?
know what I'm saying? But
You
no,
took the
I don't really
dates from
think
the
it's
dude
pressure.
you said is ducking you. If you flop, you
I
can't
mean,
get jiggy with that.
I don't really think it's like it's not as much pressure on him, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
this is big opportunity for him
I
and
hope you're
Zurdo.
right.
You know
I
what I'm
hope you're
saying?
right.
So I don't think it's much pressure on him at all. You know what I'm saying? This is just a big fight. You know what I'm saying, for Mexicans. So I don't think it's as much pressure as y'all trying to put on him. You know what I'm saying? David just got to go in there and do what David do, and that's perform and show out. As normal. But no, the pressure part, I don't think it's none there. You know, I don't think this is really high stakes. Ain't nobody really seeing Zurdo as somebody who could like really beat David. I don't think. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I don't think it's much pressure. I think David got a lot of confidence going into this fight. But you know what I'm saying? It's Friday, man. It's Friday. You know. Y'all see Scream 7 yet? I mean Scream 6, whatever. I forgot which one it is.
We
6,
don't, we
7.
don't do movies, man. Movies for fat people, man.
Man, y'all tripping, man. Go. Y'all need to go see that, man. Y'all need to go. It's better than that Predator movie. I'll tell y'all that now,
Man, we
man.
don't
I'll tell
believe
y'all
you
that
no
now.
more.
Hey, bro,
We
we
don't
don't
believe you
believe you,
no
man.
more. We don't believe you no more. You
We
don't
don't
be
believe.
knowing shit
We don't
about
believe you.
shit no more. You don't know
You
shit
said
about
Zuffa.
movies.
You said Zuffa was the next best hope, and here it is. Y'all not even
I
talking about
said
the Zuffa
what?
card coming up this weekend. Come on,
Man,
man.
this dude,
Come on, man.
this what
What
you
we
do?
doing?
This what you do? This how you
Shout
gonna
out
be
to
caller of the year this year by lying?
shout out shout out to Eddie Hearn, man. Shout out to Eddie Hearn. We gonna earn with Hearn this year for sure. We gonna earn with Hearn. I'm betting with Eddie fighters this year, man. Respectfully, you know what I'm saying? I'm turning a
Oh,
new leaf. You know what I'm
Tip.
saying?
Your guy, is
Yo,
it true your guy is coming back? Is it true Tank about to come
who?
back? Tank, ain't that your guy?
Yeah, yeah. We dealing with some legal things right now. That run me for one. Yeah, we dealing with some legal things right now. So you know that was already set in plan. Like we never retired. We
You
never
may feel
officially
like it's your
retired.
time,
We just stepped away.
but it's
And
not
as
your
we
time.
stepped away, you know what I'm saying? It seems like nobody could take over. You know, they still our sons out here.
You know who the
You know what I'm saying?
face. You know who the face.
Who the
Okay.
face?
You
Who the
know who the
face?
face.
Cause y'all can't determine who's the A side. So who the face?
You
Please
know who
tell
the
me. Cause
face.
when Tank come back, it ain't no debate.
You heard who the whole panel said
Oh,
is the A side.
when Tank come back, ain't no debating who the A side. Who Rolly?
Mm.
Rolly? And that's who the A side. Cause you got a whole short. You got a whole short talking about. Oh well, Devin ain't got no network. You know what I'm saying? Ryan got a network. You know what I'm saying? Rolly got a network. Rolly can send a contract. You know what I'm saying? Ryan can send a contract. So we know who the A side, man. We know who beat Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? We know who got a network. It's Rolly. So shout out to you, Nestor Gibbs, for calling Rolly Romero the face of boxing, man. I appreciate that, man. Because Rolly needs his respect. I mean, look at it. Two Tone hates Rolly. You know what I'm saying? Tone hates on Rolly. So you know what I'm saying? You only get hate like that when you an A side. You know what I'm saying? They just respectfully, man. Respectfully. So shout out to Rolly, the new face of boxing. You heard it here first on the Boxing Voice itself. You know what I'm saying? This is what we do, man. Shit, Rolly even got whole shows about him. You know what I'm saying? Dedicated to him. You know. Where else they doing that? Where else they doing that? Where else are they calling for Rolly Romero to fight Devin the Dream Haney, man? Other than the boxing boys, because that's what they do over here, man. Next thing you know, I mean, just look at Rolly. Let's just look at his resume, man. You got dudes like Andy Hirioka, you know what I'm saying, fighting guys off his
Tank
resume.
Davis. You got
Come on,
Tank
man.
Davis on that resume. Big
Come
Tank.
on, man.
Got Big
Hey, man. Yeah, I know.
Ryan.
Listen,
Big
I
Ryan.
know y'all miss. I know y'all miss Tank, man. Y'all can't wait to get the first Tank show going when he come back, man. You know, boxing been dry without Tank. Y'all need Tank, man, because these Devin shows ain't doing it for us. We like it's just boring talking about Dev 24/7. We get 20 calls from stock chasers. We get 30 calls from this other dude who just calls in and talk about boots. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, we all miss that Burl City E hate. You know what I'm saying? Burl City E calling in the hate on Tank and then somehow, you know, talk about how he supports Shakur so much, only to talk about how he hate how Shakur move. Like, you know what I'm saying? We need that. We need Tank back, man. We need Tank back. You know what I'm saying? But Tank make boxing go around, man. You know what I'm saying? Just like the world. Tank make boxing go around, you know? Yeah. We need people like Brandon to call in and talk about how you know, oh we need these fights, you know, these certain type of fights, right? Even though we still not getting them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we need that. We need that, man. We need that. Y'all ain't been the same. The show energy ain't been the same since Tank left, man. That's just the truth. The show
Alright.
energy ain't been the same since Tank left.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Mm.
Born gutter.
What up? Where you at? Gotta unmute.
Rich forever.
What up, Rich Forever? What up?
Okay. That is a no. That looks like last call. We got let's see on the check-in.
We got
Counterpunch for tip, courtesy of Richo.
all right.
Anthony Forbes.
Yo.
What up?
What up, Forbes?
What up?
Chilling. What up, Neff? What up, Lazar?
What's going on?
Hey, another day. I'm here, man. I'm here. Kind of hype this border war thing up because I know our fight the best fight, but ain't nobody hyping it up. So you know what I'm saying, calling for that. I know this ain't the border wars chat, but calling to hype it up so y'all can hear my voice a little bit. I know I'm kind of normally only calling in during border wars. I decided to call in during the regular show too. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody. I'm saying TBV fam, we here. I'm saying everything gonna be in Florida, Orlando, around the corner from me. All the homies gonna be there. Fam gonna be there. It's gonna be lit. Y'all need to show up. Whoever can show up, make it. Me and Quan gonna be the best fight of the night. If y'all want to see a stoppage and y'all want to see a war, man, that's the fight to look for. You know what I mean? Cause I'm coming out to try to stop him. I'm pretty sure he gonna try to do the same. Somebody getting stopped. You know what I'm saying? So one way or another, man, it's the best fight. Y'all need to not miss it. Tickets are $35. You know what I'm saying? Pull up. If y'all close by, pull up. If y'all far away, take a trip. Like I said, it's gonna be the best border wars yet. And I'm coming on demon time. So if y'all want to see a show, yeah, that's gonna be the one y'all don't want to miss. I promise. And I put a stamp on that one.
Let's go. So what does your Friday look like right now, Anthony? We like 2 weeks out. What's your day look like as far as training?
Training, jump rope, shadow boxing, staying sharp, keeping my technique good, working on reflexes. I got some other things I don't want to say until after the fight, you know what I mean? But definitely working on reflexes, always working on
Some
reflexes.
secrets.
Yeah. Some like secret little things I'm gonna say after the fact. I don't want nobody to be too prepared for me. You feel me? So yeah, a little bit of everything. Like I said, for the most part, like I said last time, it's just endurance. Like not lung capacity, but like muscular endurance. Because to be able to throw that many punches and move around as much as you want to make sure your legs is good. You want to make sure your arms is good. So I'm saying shoulder endurance and all that good stuff right there. So, because I plan on throwing a lot more punches and having a lot more fun. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be the fight to watch. I'm trying to tell you, I'm gonna have me some fun. I'm here to I'm here to dominate, not participate.
Nice.
I'm coming to take that belt, and then I'm going for another belt. I'm trying to have 3 or 4 belts in 4 different weight classes. So I'm coming to dominate. And so if y'all like that type of energy, you know what I mean, pull up, show up, tune in, TBV, we live, we in there.
You may feel like it's your
time.
All right, Forbes, we got a counterpunch for Tip.
What up, Tip? You back?
Yeah, man. Shout out to Forbes, man. Yeah, great call, man. Great call. Yeah,
you coming
yeah,
out?
Man.
You coming out, or you missing this one too?
Nah, hell no, I ain't coming out, bro. Hell no. Like, yeah, nah. I told you, bro, the work situation was fucked up. Like this week, look, it's Friday. Nigga, we ain't even get our checks. Niggas ain't getting checks. This shit crazy. What I'm going through right now. Yeah, but yeah, man, good luck to everybody, man, fighting on border wars, man. You know what I'm saying? I was hoping somebody would step up to the plate and take that onus as you know what I'm saying, a new face, man. But you know, yeah, ain't nobody trying to do that, man. So you know, I'll be back soon. I'll be back
We
soon,
don't
man.
believe you, man.
And
You be capping.
everybody can enjoy themselves on my undercard, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to OC to Fallout. You know what I'm saying? Get well, bro. Get well to OC to Fallout. You know what I'm saying? You know, shout out to Alex Vega, man. Shout out to Alex Vega. Fighting Miles, man. Miles about to put belt to ass. You know how that
Nah,
go.
that fight fell apart.
For real? What the fuck happened there?
Alex Vega had a car accident.
Oh shit! Damn. Yeah, man, them car accidents is no joke. I got into one after my last fight. This is no joke, bro. Yeah, scary sitch, man. So who Miles fighting?
Oh shit, Chris Colbert and Tevin Farmer. Who you got?
Chris Colbert, Tevin
That's a
Farmer.
tough fight.
Tevin Farmer.
That's a tough
When
fight
the
for
last time-
Chris. Chris ain't got the power like William Cepeda and Murataya.
When the last time Chris Colbert fought?
That's exactly my point. Tough fight for Chris, man. Tough fight for Chris.
Yeah, I would favor Tevin. But I mean, Chris got the youth on his side, you know what I'm saying, been out of the ring for so long. But then again, if he ain't had no tune up in between, yeah, nah, I'm edging Tevin. Even with the wear and tear. Yeah, nah, respectfully, I edged Tevin. But yeah, man, so who headlining it? Is it Yancey?
Nah, bro.
Who
Forbes headliner.
Who Forbes fighting?
What you mean?
Who,
He fighting a
Forbes
pound for
fighting?
pound
Who's it?
fighter, man. Quan.
Who?
You wildin'. Quan.
Oh.
Best fighter in
Ohio.
Border Wars, man.
What the fuck? Hey, man, calm that shit down.
What?
Where he been at?
He got a pound for he in the lab. He got a pound for pound win.
Come on, he beat a dude that ain't fought in 3 years, man. Cut it out.
Bro, that dude was on the list. That dude was a pound for pound fighter. Like, don't be mad at
Man,
him.
listen, man, we don't talk about dudes that don't fight, man. Come on, cut it
Bro,
out.
that's the bell, man. You a hater, bro. Born gutter.
Yo. What's good, Ness, man? The
What
Boxing
up?
family. What's going on with the Boxing voice, man? The most diverse, boxing platform around, man.
Appreciate it.
Most diverse boxing platform. Hey, yeah, man. That's what's going on. I had a couple questions, man. I'm checking in all the way from the famous boxing town of Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Oh shit.
Home of
The great Deontay Wilder.
Yes, sir. Home of the great Deontay Wilder. Yeah, your boy just checking in, man. I'm tapping in. I've been tapping in with the Boston Voice, for a few months now. So shit, I'm just, getting acquainted, goddamn, letting everybody know what's going on and introducing myself, man. So yeah, man, that's what's going on. But my question was, I see y'all talking about the Benavidez and Zurdo and the Zuffa takeover. It looks like to me Zuffa is trying their best about takeover boxing. Only pro that I just really see with the Zuffa going down the way that it is maybe more top level fights, probably more how am I trying to say it? More not champions just defending their belt once a year or something like that. I feel like Zuffa's gonna come in and make these fighters fight, man.
Yeah, let's hope. We got to start seeing these guys return that quickly to believe that they're going to be keeping them that busy.
Right. It seems like Dana and them, they hold swag and they hold, what they trying to do is, it seems like to me, they trying to take it back to the old school. They want the best matchups. They want,
Well,
basically.
Is it the best or the best of what they got?
I think it's the best of what they got. Yeah, the best of what they got. But from what I've been seeing, it seems like every day they signing new fighters.
They definitely approaching. I just seen a post that Big Baby Miller said they tried to get him, but he said the money was 30 to 40% cheaper than what he was making.
Cheaper.
Yep.
Yeah, and I can understand that because
of the amount of boxers that they trying to sign in order to, have these cards and to put these shows on. It's gonna be hard to pay them like, with the traditional boxing that we grew up on. It's gonna be hard to pay them like that with the Zuffa boxing. I feel like that's why this Conor Benn $15 million fight is really blowing me. It's not really making any much sense. I don't really understand the concepts of it. I don't understand the opponent either. Regis Prograis didn't look good against Jojo Diaz. He looked it pretty good. He didn't look like he deserved a shot on that type of level, on that type of card, especially being right before the main event. I just don't think I just don't see why Regis Prograis.
But it's not your
I
time.
don't see why Regis Prograis got that.
I mean, he got it because they need a winnable fight for Conor
right,
on a big
right,
stage.
and
It's his job to upset.
Yeah.
But I got to get to these other
Right.
callers. I appreciate you, Rich.
Thanks for
Oh,
calling.
what
What's
up?
up, Richo?
Yo.
Yo,
I see what you saying, Star, with the face of boxing shit with David Benavidez. He ain't got the aura because he ain't got the look. Like, he don't got the physique and shit. Like, he kind of flabby. Kind of like Tyson Fury when he was on his heavyweight shit. Like, he look all nasty, a bag of trash and shit. So I get what you saying. Like, but you was tripping with that Caleb Plant. I don't know if you cleared that up, but Caleb Plant, I mean,
You
I
know
ain't
what
gonna lie.
I
Like,
did?
Caleb,
I think I saw him, like, you know how they rehydrate the night of the fight. I think I saw him one day and he just kind of looked really square to me. But on that picture that was sent in, yeah, he
where?
definitely don't have a dad bod. So yeah, I had to pull that back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was like, yeah, because I ain't gonna lie, I built my whole physique around Caleb Plant. Like,
Mhm.
I wanted to get my body like Caleb Plant. So I'm like, man, she tripping on that. And I was thinking like,
No,
damn,
he
I
doesn't.
want to
He
show
look
my
good.
physique. I was saying I want to show my physique, but I'm like, damn, Star might body shame me, might call me fat or some shit.
Mm.
I'm like,
No,
nah, though.
that picture was his body looked good. I must have saw him on a bad
Oh, all
day.
right. Yeah. But yo, Ness, man, what you think about fasting for the next 15 days, man? You know what I mean? Indulge and get involved.
about what?
Like
Fasting.
fasting for Ramadan.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm good. I'm saying it's only sun up, sun down. You don't gotta do the extra stuff, you just, you know what I mean? Fast from like what, 5 a.m. to like 5 p.m. That's a good joint right there. If you really trying to cut that body, if you trying to cut that lower stomach, that little pudgy
Nah,
muscle
man,
top.
you going into your muscle with that much time. But hey, that's all due
Nah.
respect. Is worth it because it's for Christ. It's for the Lord. But
Yeah. It's
but
on some
you
discipline shit though.
certainly going into your muscle.
Nah, you ain't going into
Of
your muscle,
course,
man. You ain't going
of course.
because
Can't
when
fast that long
you re-
without tapping into the muscle.
nah, you gonna cut into all the fat. Think about it. All that cortisol when you fasting, that's like you repairing your cells and shit like that. So you're not gonna be taking from your muscles, especially if you doing the push-ups and doing your crunches. I don't know if you're doing crunches and shit like that, sit-ups and shit like that. Is you doing your crunches?
Of course.
You ain't doing no crunches, nigga. You gotta do 100 crunches before you go to sleep, and you gotta record it. Cause if you don't record it, we don't believe you. But you gotta record it, man. Record the progress. And to the people that be looking at the scales and shit, them scales ain't it, man. You gotta chase that mirror, man. You
Nah,
gotta
I'm
chase
with you
the
on that, but I still need the numbers. I need to see every
but
day.
that's what
You
because
may
you
feel
gotta
like it's your
remember that
time,
your weight gonna
but it's
fluctuate. You
not your
gonna wake
time.
up be 200,
Yeah.
then 240. So
Yeah, it
yeah, you gotta.
fluctuates, but nah, I'm trending down, bro. I'm going down every day. I'm going down. This shit.
Oh, so you losing weight?
Yeah, I'm losing weight by a little,
Oh, you good?
but a little bit. I don't want to lose weight though. That's not what I want. That's not what I want.
You don't want to lose. What you mean you don't want to lose weight?
I just want to lose body fat percentage, fat,
Oh,
not
so you want
weight.
to lose fat?
Yeah, I don't want to
All
lose
right.
weight.
You gotta get on your calisthenics, man. Push-ups, pull-ups, dips,
Nah,
squats.
that come from eating. Come from eating. I gotta eat more. Gotta eat more.
All right. Yo, drop them yellow M&Ms, so I know you got a little package
I've
in the
been
basement
dropped those. I've
with
been
the with
dropped
the
those.
with
He
the
stopped
packet of
those
Twix and
in
the
Vegas.
I've
M&Ms.
been dropped those, man. I've been
Oh,
dropped
you dropped
those.
them? All right, man. Oh,
Ben,
all right, my dog.
Ben.
All right, man. I
Yes, but you,
appreciate
but
y'all though,
you,
man.
All
but
right.
but you was a little hesitant when he asked you, was you doing your
Look.
crunches? You doing your
This how
crunches
I
daily?
noted that it's so easy not to be fat. The last time I was 217 was when I fought in
Mm-hmm.
LA. That shit gotta be like 10 years ago. Or at least 8
Wow.
years ago. And right now, today,
Mm,
I woke up 217.8. At
that's crazy.
46,
Yeah.
y'all be struggling to lose weight. And I don't even want to lose weight.
So Ness, was you telling the
I
truth about doing your
lost
crunches? You've been doing them every day? The crunches?
every day. You out of control,
Mm-hmm.
Star. See,
You
so
haven't done them
I
every day?
lost, yup, 1 whole pound from yesterday. I was 218.8 and today I'm 217.8. Shit
You're not working
ass.
on your core daily, Ness?
What? No.
Are you not working? Yeah, you have
These
to work your
abs gonna
core
be
every
made in the
day.
kitchen.
It's not no, but
These
that's
abs,
not you.
no, Star. These abs
Okay,
gonna be
well
made
you
in the kitchen.
all right. Well, you do it your way.
Yeah. And
Of
then I'm gonna
course you
have
gotta eat
everybody.
right.
I'm gonna
Of
show
course,
everybody how it's
of
done.
course you gotta eat right, but why not build quality muscle in your core, just like you're
That's
doing for the rest of your
automatic.
body?
Everything you do got
Okay,
core.
all
What
right.
don't I do that got core?
What do you do that got core?
I mean, I was just doing burpees in the boxing gym. I told you that they got the videos playing. They make you do the videos. I told you they had to
You have
walk
to
down. What?
intentionally work your core to
What?
build to build lean
I
muscle
got
there.
my Planet Fitness app for that. So every time that
Okay,
it's
so that's why I'm asking you, do you work your
but I
core?
said, and then you said you got to do it every day. I'm like, what the
Do
hell?
it do it
I do it when the
consistently.
exercise requires it.
No, you can do a little bit of core every day. That's a quick recovery
Walking is
muscle. You can work
core.
that core every
Walking is core.
Jesus
Standing up
Christ.
is core. Keeping your balance is
Okay.
core.
All right. Mhm.
Doing pull-ups is core.
Okay. Yeah, that's total body.
Next
That's
time
full.
you
That's a
on your
full body
pull-ups,
workout.
next time you on your pull,
You don't have to
pick
tell
your
me that.
legs straight
That's
up.
my area.
Pick
That
your
is my
legs straight
that
up.
did you
See what happens.
you don't have to tell me that.
Don't bend your
That's my
knees.
area.
No. Don't bend your knee.
That's my
No.
area.
Straight up.
Listen, Ness, you don't have to tell me anything about core. That's my
I'll teach
area.
you a few things.
That's no, you can't. Core is my area. That's my
Mozzie, what
area.
up?
What up, Mozzie?
Yo,
What's good?
what's good, Brody? How's everybody doing?
What's
Chilling.
up? We doing good.
What up? I've been moving around a little bit today. You got the information and everything about the gym earlier, right?
Yeah. No, I passed it to my man's. Yeah, it was Doomy was actually asking. He has somebody that moved to Miami, so that guy's gym looks like a decent spot.
Word, just to get some extra work in type. Yeah, for sure. Okay, word. Nah, I just thought I'd call in real quick. I seen the callers slow down. I've been moving around. I hear a couple people talking that fast and talk. I've been fasting. And shout out to you for the show, man. It's like this is like I've been tapped into the boxing voice now, I guess about like going on 3 years almost. Or
Mhm.
yeah, 2 years going on 3 years. And you done held me down for the past two Ramadans, you feel me? The past two fasts
Nice.
is like I just throwing it, you know what I mean? Next thing I know, it's like 2, 3 o'clock. I'm like, oh, I only got a couple more hours left.
Nice.
But yeah, man, it's been holding it down. Sure. But yeah, with the fasting though, bro, I would suggest it too. The only thing is, like, if you don't want to lose weight, you want to keep that muscle. See, you won't be right. You don't mess with the creatine, do you?
Hell yeah, I'm starting to drink when I can, cause if you just too stuffed, you just too stuffed, bro. Eating all that protein. So when I can, I do 2 shakes a night, like one in the day that I already had after my steps. than one when I come back from the gym after my dinner, not before. Yeah, because
Damn,
I
so
don't
you
want to
doing
get full.
everything
I don't
right?
want to get full. Yeah, I'm doing everything right. Believe me, everything. There's not a box I ain't check. I'm chilling. Look at my skin. That shit glowing right now. I was
You know
checking
what
that
it
shit
is?
out yesterday on camera. Like, what the fuck is going on?
You know
My
what?
shit
It's
crazy.
just
But
crazy.
it's
Let's
that
get it
it's that
sugar with.
200 motherfucking ounces of water a day.
Yeah.
I mean, I
True.
ain't cheating nowhere. I'm doing all my vitamins, everything. But you know, I still don't look good naked. I still gotta keep working. You know what I'm saying? I still look fucking flabby. It's crazy. I still am flabby. Like I look good in this shirt, but man, I'm still flabby. So it's still
Yeah,
plenty of
that's because
fat to
yeah,
lose. There's still plenty of fat to lose. I just
that's
don't
because you
want to
don't want to
lose
take the. That's
weight,
because you
man.
don't want to do. You don't want to get on the stairs, Ness.
What
You don't
the
want to get on the
stairmaster?
stairs. Yes, you
Bro, we
don't want
was
to get
on the
on the stairs.
stairmaster. I told Star we did 5 minutes the other day. The thing is
Yeah.
that honestly I did it and it bothers my knees. So I'm not here to prove shit to nobody. That shit hurt my
Yeah, you
knees. Fuck,
can't.
I'm like, fuck that. I'm
The
telling you,
You're
I was
getting
doing
knees,
looser with
yeah.
the age,
the
though.
boxing gym had me doing squats and picking up a medicine ball 15 pounds. I'm like, damn, that shit hurt my knees, man. Wanna do this
Yeah.
shit? Hate squats, but I did them anyway.
Yeah, I only rock with I do like the I don't do back squats. I do hip squats just because I don't like putting that on my back. So I do like I'll get on the hip squat machine and do like sumos and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like sumo
Mm-hmm.
squats and split squats and like and I'll do lunges. I keep the I don't put that bar on my back, bro. And I'm only 35. I'll be, on the 19th, I'll be 35. So I'm not even in,
Yeah,
that's still
I
youthful and
ain't doing
stuff.
that shit neither. I do what the
Yeah.
gym had me doing, body weight squats and little medicine ball squat, but
Word. Word.
I
Yeah,
I I,
I
I ain't
ain't putting
trying to
that
go
on.
back to Panama. I'm good.
Nah, for sure. I feel that. So yeah, you doing everything right. Cause I was gonna suggest just creatine in between, like what I do. So when I so since I've
Bro,
been
I'm
fasting,
taking creatine
what
and
kind though?
protein.
HCL or monohydrate?
And matter of fact, I'm taking creatine and protein. Well, creatine only once a day because I'm only doing 5 grams. But when I do the protein, I'm still adding 3 more scoops of collagen, which is another 19 grams of protein. So
Yeah,
yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
man, I'm proteined out. Believe me.
When
That's
I
why
tell
I'm
you
So
only
you
I
losing.
creatine
love
Listen,
monohydrate?
listen. That's why I'm only losing that 1 pound per day because yesterday I burnt over 1,000 calories. I went to the boxing gym plus did my 10,000 steps. So I finished the day with like 18,000 steps plus an intense. That boxing gym that workout is serious. Like I said, I started off hating it, but I like that
now
boot
you
camp
like it.
style type shit because that's what I need for right now. That's what I need. Plus, they open. He was telling me like, yo, if I wanted spawn, they was gonna have spawn for me this Saturday, but my dad's coming. So that
When I
shit might
tell
end
y'all
up being a little diamond in the rough for me.
I love, love, love my creatine. I swear that I've gotten a lot stronger faster because of that creatine. I love it.
You doing
One
five
of the
grams a
girls,
day or more?
I'm doing 2 capsules. I have the capsules.
Oh,
So I
you
got
got
the
capsules.
monohydrate, the capsules because for some reason the powder. Whenever I add powder to something, like it could be it seems like it hurts my stomach, so I couldn't do the powder. I got the capsules, but my trainer was telling me this morning. He said one of the ladies came up to him and say, "She's changing so fast. How's she building so much muscle?" I was like, I swear I'm on protein overload and that creatine and getting rest and hitting it regular.
That's what
But
I'm
my body's
lacking, that
changing fast.
rest. I just
Yeah.
I just was able to gain an hour. All last week I was on 5 hours and like 40 something minutes. This week I'm on 6 hours and 40 something minutes.
Yeah,
So
you gotta get yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
you
it's
closer to
tough. It's
7, but
tough.
unless you
It's
at least
tough.
why you don't go to bed at night?
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, it's tough to stay sleep. All that water, I wake up at least once a night to piss because I've been
You're
drinking
supposed to
water all
front load
fucking
on your
day.
water. Front load on your water and
Yeah, then
try
what I'ma
to
drink?
taper it off. No, try to taper it off at the end of the night. Just sip
Yeah, but
during
my
the
night,
night.
that's what I'm saying. It's easy for regular people, right? So like my night today, let's say today isn't Friday and I do a second show. I start at 7. When am I tapering this water off? Then when I'm getting off, that's
No,
when I'm
you
eating
just
my
sip.
dinner.
You
That's why
just
I
sip.
asked what
Price,
kind of
price. I'm gonna
creatine
go
is you
get.
taking.
Let me
I
go
got
get
the one
my
she
creatine
got.
price.
It's the same word. I'm about to look it up, but it's the same
Is it
word.
monohydrate or HCl? Monohydrate will bloat you a little bit and make you sit on the water just a
I
little bit
got
longer.
monohydrate powder, creatine powder.
You can fuck with try the HCl. Try
Send me a link.
creatine
Send me a link.
HCl.
I mean, this one
Yeah.
ain't done yet, and I had it on subscribe, so I'm gonna have to cancel it.
Different bodies for different people, but my experience is monohydrate. It bloated me a lot. So when I switched over to HCl, when doing my research, I learned that monohydrate is more cost efficient, so it's more popular. ACL is a little bit more expensive, not really a big difference at all. Maybe like a $5-10 difference depending on brands and stuff. But that don't bloat you at all. It just keep your it just keep you with that muscle. You know what I'm saying? So I switched over to ACL and since I started using that type of creatine, it's been working better. Like that belly, like my abs have been,
Mm-hmm.
I've been doing way better. They popping more since I switched over to ACL. When I was with the monohydrate, I was getting bloated. You know what I'm saying? So, and like I said, the Stairmaster, I don't even have to Stairmaster, I don't even do abs for real, bro. I do my leg raises on the dip machine, and I'll do like Stairmaster, bro, and I'll do kettlebell swings for 5 minutes straight. I'll do 2.5 minutes going one way and 2.5 minutes going the other way. I don't do no crutches, no sit-ups, none of that. I'm not saying don't do that, because but
Mm-hmm.
the creatine, the protein shakes, the Stairmaster, and then the little workouts that I just told you together it's like a good combo to keep me, nice and trim. And I've been starting to build up,
Now you gotta
that
remember, I
muscle in my
just
core.
started, man. I'm on the 11th. I'll have an entire month going to the gym. I thought it was the 18th, but
Okay.
my wife is keeping track
Right.
as the 11th. So
Yeah, nah,
I
you
just
gonna get there in
started.
no time. I
But
remember
I
when you
know
was
by
doing them
May.
pull-ups.
I
When
know
you was
by
doing them
May I'm
pull-ups, you
back.
was right. Yeah, when you was doing them pull-ups, you was right. When you was up there
Yeah,
busting
pull-ups
up
are
them 10,
powerful.
15
And I'm
a set.
already back to the level where, like, if my wife ain't going, I'm out. I'll be like, oh,
Yeah,
you ain't going?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm out. I don't like.
yeah.
I'm not on the
That's when
mode.
you know. That's when you know
Yeah, because if you still
you
on that
got it.
mode,
You
like,
in
oh, you ain't
gear.
going, Carl.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I ain't going. Nah. Now I be like, oh, you ain't going. All right, well, fuck it. I'm gonna go to the boxing gym. We go to the weight gym tomorrow. That's how I do it too.
Yeah, yeah, and I
So
just been
so
taking
really
like I
quick.
take 2 scoops before and then another scoop after, and then I call it a day
Yeah.
after, like
So
before
really
and
quick.
after workout.
Damn. So you taking
Uh,
3 scoops
my
of creatine?
Yeah, I take two
Wow.
before I go, and then I'll take one at the end of the day, like when I leave the gym. But you got to remember though, I've been fasting. You know what I'm saying? So when I don't, so probably when I go back to my regular diet, I probably won't. You know what I mean? I probably just do my morning workout, do one before in the morning, and then take another scoop before I go to sleep at night. But since I've been fasting, I've been trying to double up.
Mm.
right. So
What were you saying,
so Price.
Star?
This is no. I was just telling Price. He
This
was asking
Mozzie,
how many.
Mozzie.
No, I'm saying Price is in the chat asking how many grams. So it's saying 2.5 grams per serving. So I do two servings per day. But this is the mono. This is the monohydrate, and this is micronized. This is the
Oh, I
capsules
used to
though
have
because
that
I
one.
couldn't.
That's the one from Amazon.
Yeah,
That's
because I
what I
couldn't
used to
take
have that
the
in powder though.
powder. Yeah, I didn't. The powder hurt my stomach, so I take this one, and I do a serving with my breakfast, and then I do a serving with my dinner.
Hmm.
So yeah,
And you said it's
Okay, yeah.
2.5 grams
2.5 grams,
per
yeah,
pill or per
per
serving.
capsule, yeah, per capsule.
Okay, and I said
Okay.
scoop. That
Okay.
was more
Okay.
easy to
So
say
you
scoop.
doing
I meant to
five
say
grams. You
teaspoon.
doing five
Yeah,
grams.
I'm doing two capsules per
Yeah, that's
per
what I'm doing. I'm
with
doing
breakfast.
5 grams.
And I
Yeah,
meant to say tablespoon too. And that's not a scoop. I've been a tablespoon. So I'll
Okay.
take 2 tablespoons before the workout and then another tablespoon after.
Yeah,
You
that's
know what I
more. That's
mean?
definitely more than 5 grams though.
Yeah, more than five, but
Three
not a
three
scoop. I said scoop. I'm
tablespoons.
like, oh,
Three.
that wilder.
But I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. I've been seeing hella videos of people doing 15 grams a day. That's why.
yeah,
That's
because
why I'm
whatever
trying
your
to
body don't
ask
use, whatever
to
your
see
body
what
don't use,
you
you'll pee it out.
how you feel.
Right,
Yeah.
right. So it just But I mean, shit, you doing all the right things. I mean, you keep doing what you've been doing. A couple months, you're gonna be where you're gonna be where you want to be at. You're gonna be making them strides. Cause you pretty much doing everything that I was really gonna try to suggest. But I'm gonna send you a link to that HCL. the ACL
Nah, I'm doing
creatine that I
everything,
use.
bro. I'm
Yeah, and that
ODing
might
on
work better
a.
for you.
I ain't going front. I'm ODing on Stars T too. I bought the 120 pack, and man,
The
I'm having
turmeric.
like 2, 3 of them. I ain't even had coffee yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Oh
all
That
them
yeah.
teas. All them, that
and
shit
tea's so
shrinking the
much
fuck.
better for
I ain't
you.
gonna front. I
Yeah.
swear to God, I was taking a shower yesterday, and I thought of Star. I'm like, man, she got the tummy tea. This like a tummy tea. I feel like one of the IG models. I'm like, holy shit, my shit shrinking. I swear to
You
God.
low key
Mm.
one of them dudes
My
that get
girl in love with
smaller
it
with
too,
age
but not
too
for
though.
that reason. She said that should help her, with cramps and go to sleep. So
Yeah,
Nice.
I
we
feel like
we
you one of them dudes that lose weight when you get older though, Ness. You know, some people
I
lose
don't know
weight
about all
naturally.
that. Listen, I cut everything out. Like, bro, I'm not eating shit. Like, and that's the
Okay.
thing. I'm goal oriented, but like, yo, I had like 6.5 grams of carbs the other day because I don't really. All I eat is the protein I need. Like, I'm already eating salmon. I'm already eating tilapia. I'm already eating chicken. There's really no space for potatoes and shit like that. Yesterday I ate some sweet potatoes.
Right.
And I'm starting to eat more salads now. Like I'm making spring mix and spinach and
Mm-hmm.
what's that other shit? Like cabbage
Oh
and
yeah.
and I made my own dressing so that I don't get fat cuz those dressings be fat. So I made like a lemon juice dressing with vinegar, some salt.
Nice.
Oh yeah, no. I'm
Yeah.
not cheating no corners. I'm looking at this
Yeah, I was about
skin.
to say he
Shit look
doing that. He got
crazy.
everything down pat,
I'm
Star. You don't
bronze
need
right
that.
now, man. I
You
can't
I
believe
love
that
it.
shit.
I
know what
love
I mean?
it.
Well, he got that tea, so shout out to Star for the tea.
Yeah, nah,
We
the
could take
tea.
Yeah.
I like the
yeah.
tea. I like the tea. Last night
The
I
tea
fell
is
asleep
dope.
and didn't even drink my shit because the secret is letting it sit in the hot water for at least 5 minutes before you drink it
Steep.
to unlock
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
everything. So I fell
mm.
asleep. So I had 2 this morning already.
Wow.
Okay,
Nice.
okay.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, all right. Well, I ain't gonna hold the lines or the show up because I want a second show. So let's if y'all calling up, man, hurry up
I
and call
want.
in. And if not, don't pump fake because I want the second show tonight. I need it. I'm gonna be in the gym tonight when I break fast. So
Let's
I
go.
mean,
Let's
it would be
go.
nice. And there's a couple things. I'll send some suggestions too, bro, if come
Yeah,
across
send
something.
it, man. All the time. Every day.
Yeah.
Don't expect I seen it. Even if you think I seen it, double check.
Yeah, yeah,
Anthony
I'm quick to double text you, nigga. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll triple text you.
Anthony Forbes, $5. Counterpunch, let tip hate. Counterpunch, player price, Rich O. It's Matt Garces, member for 36 months on a prospect level. Let's go, Matt. Shout out TBV, boxing glove emoji. None of those counters are available, or at least not the people. And Born Gutter, you gonna have to send a counter for that second call. We got He Who Remains.
What up?
Yo, what up, Nuss?
What up?
What up, Star? Salute to the
What's
greatest show
going
on
on?
YouTube, the Boxing Voice. Look, I hear y'all talk about working out, so I'm all in, right? So, do y'all take Sheilagen?
Sheilagen? What is that?
Yes. Do you take Sheilagen? It's like, all right, it come in gummy forms, it come in tar, more or less. It's like for testosterone. If your testosterone levels go down, or whatever, because you get older, then Sheilagen it keep your testosterone up. Like it basically help you get stronger. Just look into it. I thought maybe you might know about it because you say you like 46, and
Yeah.
I'm like 42, about to be 43. So that's what I wanted to say. I wanted to know that. Plus,
Nah,
did you
man,
use the
I'm
you
a
used the
be
dry pump?
real. I'm gonna be real. I took Old Wizard and a couple of people's advice, and I just redid my
Mm-hmm.
blood work. I'm gonna do TRT. I never did it. I'm gonna do it. I'm 46. I'm entitled to
What
it.
is TRT?
What is
Uh,
that?
Testosterone replacement therapy.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm already. I already did my blood work. I already had my consult. Yeah, soon as I can, I'm ordering my shit. I'm getting my shit right. What you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be taking
I'd say
Sheilagen.
go.
Yeah, I don't know how to spell that. Spell that. Let's see what it is.
Sheilagen.
doing the business like I'm
Can you
like I'm
spell it?
25 or
Can you
something.
Yes,
spell it?
spell it.
Nah, I don't know how to spell that, Joe.
Oh
I
man.
ain't gonna hold you.
You're gonna have
I
to
ain't gonna hold
send
you.
me
You
a
gotta call
picture.
back
Send me a
in.
picture. Send me a picture.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna send you a picture. I'm gonna tell you on some real. My man told me about it. I'm like, all right. When I started taking it, I started being strong. Like it got me going back to being strong again. I be balling sometimes because I drive truck. So I
Nice.
try to fit in balling. I drive full time now. I'm home daily, and I go to college from like Monday and Wednesday. Man, it's crazy. Anyway, man, when I get home at night and my shorty trying to get it in, I be putting like hour sessions. I'm like, damn, girl, you kind of kill me. I'm like, I'm 42. I'm just trying to get a good 15 and then go to bed, babe. She like, nah, nigga, you gonna put this work in. So I'm like, all right, cool. So 1 and 2, I got like a little issue with the low part of my belly too. So what's up with that T that Star got? Put me on to that.
Yeah, nah, that shit
It's
work. It's called
turmeric tea.
turmeric,
Tell them what
ginger,
kind
and
you.
cinnamon blend tea. No caffeine, no
Do you
additives.
Where'd you order it from,
you
Ness?
sell it? You sell it, Star?
Nah, it's on
Mm-mm.
Amazon.
No, you just I make mine
Oh
from scratch,
man.
but Ness found one on Amazon. So it's turmeric
Yeah,
and ginger, and his has cinnamon in it. That's nice.
yeah, yeah. That cinnamon keep that
Turmeric and
insulin
ginger.
down. Know what I'm saying?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
I'm
dope.
on that. I'm on that. That's a check mark. I don't eat no land animals. I only eat like
Whoa.
seafood and plants and stuff like that. So it's been like that for like
Nah,
I think like
seafood
12 years.
is the wave though, man. It's all protein and barely any fucking fat on it. The only one that's fatty is
That's a
salmon.
fact.
Salmon is fat and is allegedly good fat, but you still gotta count that motherfucker.
Man, I gotta leave the salmon alone, dog. On top of that, man, when you get like in the 40s, man, my knees be killing me, dog. As soon as you
Nah,
said
I'm
your
telling you.
knee be hurting,
I ain't like,
man, I
yo,
can't
and my
do no
knees don't hurt
squats,
me, bro.
man.
My
Shit.
knees don't hurt me, but like if I doing certain things, I'm not even gonna force it. Like I'm not going because they feel good. They got me boxing again. They got me walking again. I ain't trying to ruin my shits. That's
Nah,
why
I
I'm
feel you.
taking 6 scoops of collagen per day.
Yo, what's up with the creatine, right? I never used it before, right? I heard y'all talking about it. What do it do?
It pulls water into your muscles to give you the look of fuller, thicker muscles. It pulls your skin tighter to your muscle. That's about it. Gives you energy
That's
too,
about it.
right?
All
It
right.
gives you energy too. Gives you energy. It's one of the
Okay.
most
I be
it's one
using.
of the most studied supplements on the market. Like that one is the most proven, the one that's been studied. It's good for women, it's good for men. It's good
Yeah,
as
definitely with
a
aging and everything.
pre-workout. Is good as a to bulk up or lean out. It's all around good.
Yeah, I actually feel like it makes
I'm
me
gonna look
stronger
into it.
too. Yeah,
No,
I
it
feel
gives you
Okay.
strong
it
too.
gives you energy.
Yeah.
You got to
Do
be
y'all buy
consistent though. You got to be consistent. From the last thing I read, because obviously a bunch of people, and I've done it in the past, because it's not my first time on creatine. A bunch of people like front load on the first week, try to
Hmm.
do like I think it's like 25 grams a day or some weird shit for 1 week to load. But there's studies that show you could
What
just
brands
take.
you using?
I
What
don't
brands
think
you
it
use?
matters, man. I don't think it matters,
Yeah,
but
I'm just
because
using
I
the
had the one
monohydrate,
Star got, I had
the
that one, and
capsules.
now I got something called Montanus
Yeah, so many different brands of creatine.
or
I've never
Is
just
this Momentous? Maybe Momentous. I don't know.
yeah, I've never targeted a brand. It's just
Yeah.
I think just think you want to just take the right amount of like grams for your body. So I do 5 grams twice a day, and then mine is the monohydrate one.
Okay. I'm gonna look into it. Like it's a brand called Ambrosia Collective. I use that for like other things, like any of my workout, like my pre-workouts. They got something called mental jewels. They got something called nectar. They got like sea moss, turmeric. They got certain things that target certain areas of your body or for anything more or less. I use that, and they do got creatine. I just never messed with it before because I didn't know pretty much what it do. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna look into that, and I'm also gonna get that scale I heard you talking about, Ness. And then another day you talk about a new scale.
Yeah, cause that mines was old, bruh. You know you got to get on the wave. Mines was a 2 point, and now they on 8 points, which is what I got now. So you know
All
you
right,
got
I'm
you
a,
got
I'm a, I'm a, I'm a tap in, dog.
like I said, if you bought it, you could still return it, cause Amazon got like 60-day return or 30-day return.
All right, I got a question about Border Wars.
What
If I
up?
wanted to fight in Border Wars, what I gotta do? And
First thing you
I
need to
ain't
do
never
is get a
fight
USA
before,
boxing book. That's the first thing you need to do.
so I could do that by getting online.
Mm-hmm.
All right, after I do that, then how you figure out who I'm fighting? Because I ain't never fight nobody.
Yeah, then you
Like
gotta get in the gym and show me what you got. Send me footage of you shadow boxing, hitting the bag. If you could get, obviously footage of you sparring, that's the best way to assess where you are at and who to match you with.
Okay, cool. I think I'm way like right now. I fluctuate anywhere between 185 and like 190, but I like to be at like 180 so the knees won't hurt. And I'm like 42.
What?
So it's
That
on my bucket list. I gotta
that's
fight one
that's
time,
that's
dog.
that's
So
that's OC weight, man. You can
I don't
always
even know who OC is.
you can always beat on OC.
OC the boss?
Yeah, the one that's injured right now. So when he come back, he gonna be half of what he was. Easy work for you.
No, he not. Don't say that.
We don't know if that ACL gonna heal up.
Yeah,
He
don't
he
just say.
popped he
But we
popped the
want to.
whole back of his leg off. He can't even stand up on his
Oh
own.
man.
Yeah, but we
Damn
wanna assume
man.
that
Yeah,
he
that
gonna be
How old is
49-year-old
OC?
that 49-year-old ACL pop.
Damn, you try to have me fight a 50-year-old? You try to have me do OC
What?
like that, man? That's kind of crazy.
no.
Alright, yo, I'm 46.
Listen, don't
Don't
take
think
it
that shit
lightly.
mean nothing.
I know. I
OC could
would fight
fight,
you,
man. You
but
ain't see
I
the
think you
one.
probably
No,
too big.
you ain't see
I
the
don't think I'm
round.
muscle
You ain't
too.
see the round one fight.
Nah.
All right, well there you go. Go watch the round one fight when you finish the show. Round one
I'm gonna check
OC.
it out. What's up with round one? He don't fight no more.
I mean, I'm sure he'll fight again.
All right, let me get right so I can fight one of them. My knees ain't that great, but I do be balling, so I can move. So we gonna I'm gonna do first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the USA card and then we'll talk from
Yes, that's the first thing because you know you got to get a physical and all that shit. They got to make sure you can fight, and you 42. You got to make sure you gonna be a masters.
there. I'm in great shape though. Salute to you. I'll be ready. I'll get ready.
All
Salute to
right,
you, my brother.
you
Keep
the
doing your
man,
thing.
champ.
Yeah. Oh, I
Nah,
forgot.
you the
And
man.
one good thing about the creatine too, Ness, because you're trying to maintain your muscle mass, so it'll keep you from losing muscle while you're burning your fat too. That was one of
That's
the
the
main
goal.
things.
That is the
Yeah.
goal. That is the goal.
Yes, sir.
Who we got? Who we got? Looks like we got to everybody. Next GTO. Oh, H-Town. H-Town. How many calls you
H-Town
gonna get
finally gonna
today,
connect.
H-Town? How many calls you gonna get
He
today?
hasn't connected though. What's up, H-Town?
Yo, can you hear me, Star?
Mm-hmm.
How many calls you gonna
We
get
got
today,
you.
bro? You called in like 10
I'm like, what the
times.
hell's going on with this shit, bro? But hey, salute to you, Ness. TD Ness in the building.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
you with the
I'm
program,
on that
dog.
Ryan pack.
On that
I'm gonna
Ryan
get on that
Pat.
Ryan pack. Soon as it come,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
let you know. On that Ryan pack.
And when you get on there, because it's gonna make you a super soldier, I got a guy, man. I got a guy that's ready for the return of the Dominican destroyer.
Nah,
Of
man.
young Ali.
I ain't doing nothing, man. This is all medical. This is all medical.
You just
I'm
trying to
50
be.
years old. I'm 50 years old. My testosterone levels are not what they were when I was your age.
We're the same age.
This ain't
fool.
this ain't no super serum. This ain't the Ryan Garcia shit. Tell them give me some of that shit. That's illegal. They don't sell that. No doctor giving that. I hope
Man,
you
they give
know.
it to you. They'll give it to you. Find someone. There's a doctor out there.
Yeah, street doctors.
Hey, I'm fixing, bro. I'm fixing to do my shit too, man. Cause I'm about to be, that big old
Hell
5-0
yeah, bro.
too.
Bro, I told you I had to meet him with the clinic. I recommend a spot that you can do, and they do telehealth and everything, and get your shit right, bro.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, man. No matter how much rest I get, I'm tired, bro. It don't fucking.
That's another thing. It's like I told Star, I'm waking up to fucking piss, and I'm only getting 5 to 6 hours. That's not enough, bro. Real people get 7 and 8 hours, and once you got your testosterone levels in place, you're going to get that good sleep. And recovery happens when you sleeping. You could lift 100 pounds today. That shit don't mean nothing if you didn't go to sleep. If you didn't sleep 7, 8 hours to repair that broken muscle and let it grow, there's no way you're going to grow.
And you got all these young motherfuckers in the chat and all that. Wait till y'all motherfuckers get old. Y'all right now y'all think y'all Superman and all that. We used to be. I used to think I fuck.
Bro, but
up 10
it ain't even
day.
old no more. 30-year-old men don't even have the testosterone of a 20-year-old from 10 years ago. It just is what it is.
It's in that food. They put
And
all
women,
that shit
it's
in
the
there.
same for women. They got to check their estrogen.
Yeah, it's the food, and it's being sedentary because people are sitting more now. They're on their phones, they're on the computers, they're not moving around like they used to either.
Mm-hmm. Man, I changed
Sedentary.
my everything, bro. I park far as hell anywhere I'm at. I
That's
park at the
good.
back of the parking lot. You know what I'm saying? Get them steps. I
Yep.
just changed everything.
I'm not
Move
gonna
that
lie to y'all,
body.
man. This last job that I was doing these long ass hours on, this last turnaround we had, man, this is the first time I ever felt like, I'm tired as fuck. Like, how am I so tired? I ain't never felt like that in my life. So it just hit me like, what the hell, man? Yeah,
You
man.
might
But yeah,
feel like it's your time,
Bro,
but it's not your time.
I could get you something to help you with your sleep that's legal. It's called D-Sip. Maybe I'm saying it right. It's a peptide. I'm going to get
yeah.
that shit to help me with my sleep.
Hit me up in the DMs, man.
All right.
Hey, let's go. How was school? All right, big dog. I'm out, man. Picking up my little boy.
All
right, A-Town.
But damn, now that is the last caller. All right, ladies and gents, we are out of here to the next one.
Out.
Peace.